beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1174. Back again, Saturday bonus show, continuing the streak. Eat, sleep, conquer the streak. That's what we do. That's literally all we do.
It's all we're allowed to do. For those of you that are home right now and ready for bedtime, and you only come here to get a kiss goodnight from Ben and I, well, have a good night.
No, don't go to sleep.
What?
Stay up. You're not going to want to miss this. You're going to want to stay up all night. And Shabisky's got it right. They cry all the time. Trumpers do there, that is. I found a great thread on Twitter where it's just all these different Trump supporters freaking out about Trump getting indicted. It's pretty great. So we're going to go through a bunch of those.
I read a really interesting report. It was a court case with Donald Trump, and it involved Jeffrey Epstein from the mid-'90s, where Trump was charged with hard R wording. No, the one that rhymes with grape. He was charged with raping a 13-year-old, and it's like he calls Epstein a. It's hard to use these words on YouTube without getting in trouble.
Yeah, I don't even want to go there. Like, what is there a way to like sum it up without really going there?
I just read it today. He was like he was fighting over a 13-year-old girl that accused him of raping her, and I guess the case got thrown out, but it's being brought back possibly. It's very confusing stuff, but he called Jeffrey Epstein a J bastard, and I guess that's when they stopped being buddies.
J bastard.
A J bastard, if you can imagine what the J stands for.
Oh, okay.
And I was like,
does it have the
Trump?
word wish in it?
No, he didn't drop the wish at the end.
Oh.
He just went full ooh.
Oh, just the ooh.
Yeah.
The J and the ooh, but he didn't make a wish at the end.
Yeah, the JF Garepi, if the F was a ooh.
How you say wish. Everyone, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps us out a lot. And we're here to do some amazing stuff. Our last episode was taken down for almost 24 hours.
Yeah.
The episode ended, it processed, it got fully monetized, and sat there for maybe like 8 hours, and then it got taken down worldwide by CBS, and I went and did YouTube's little editor thing, and it edited that part out, but it took like almost a whole day, and that is why it is so incredibly important to follow us on our Spotify video feed. You should do that because that still has the original episode on it. YouTube has the edited weird version of it. So I think it's a good thing, especially if you don't normally see us live or you only do part of the time. You can see us. You can see the full video unedited there. And I'll link it in the chat for a minute here so you guys can get it. Because you want it. You should just go there now and I'll click on the thingy right here.
Click the thingy?
Click that thingy. So this is how you see the video version of the show on Spotify. It doesn't have the pre-show in it. That's only the audio version because we need people to listen to the audio version too. But we want to push the video version too for those of you guys who, want to see it. And maybe you missed the show and then we had to remove a bunch of shit from it after the fact.
Or maybe you just can't get enough of us and have to watch multiple times on multiple platforms.
You can do that.
But it sounds sick, but somebody's bound to do it. Could be your kink.
But now that episode is there in its entirety.
It's a rare gem now. It's a priceless jewel.
Yes.
Just sitting, waiting to be discovered on Spotify. Go follow us over there. If you follow us over there,
please.
You're 4% more likely to have a good day.
Link in the description right now. Check it out. Yeah. I've been working on my actual Mania submission.
Ooh.
To defend my title.
It's a 3-way.
Yeah.
There's Star Spangled Luchador and Simple Country.
Yeah.
Can you handle them?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Pack it
They're
up, boys.
amateurs.
Pack it up, boys.
And we'll get it. As the event draws closer, we'll get more into it. I don't like to do the overkill on Actual Mania at the beginning of a month, but once we hit like midway this month, we'll start playing promos. And we'll start. The card isn't 100% finalized, but it's like 95% finalized. So the only thing I'll say right now is that we're looking for a good tag team. Your original idea for a tag team fell through.
Oh.
So that's not going to happen. But we're looking for a good tag team. And we're looking for some people to compete in the Larry Simpson Memorial Battle Royal, in which the winner will get to compete at the next Actual Mania for the Cringerweight title. So keep that in mind. Join the Discord and jump into the Actual Mania room if you hear this and you're interested. Link in the description for the Discord.
And if you guys want to start a kissing booth for the next Actual Mania, we'll let you put up a little cardboard stand outside of the arena and sell kisses.
I'm grabbing... I'll grab those videos, too, that you sent me, because I didn't have time to put them in the thing. All right, let's check out some of this Trumpster TikTok stuff.
I should turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
All right. Let's check this out here. We'll just go through them rapid fire. Some of them are really short. Some of them have music, and I might like turn it down really quick to avoid any musical issues. Let's check out this first one. It's like 14 seconds long.
If you're a Trump hater, I'm going to need you to go in the kitchen and pack you a lunch. Go ahead and find you a nice seat somewhere and buckle your seatbelt and get ready for the fucking ride that's coming.
Well, why do we need a lunch?
I don't know. For the ride that's coming?
Is she gonna like put on a donkey show?
Is she hinting at something?
I can only assume it's a donkey show. If she's gonna fuck the Democrats, that we're represented by a donkey.
Ooh,
I think
a Tijuana donkey show.
The Trumpers are gonna put on a Tijuana donkey show to own the libs, and I'm all for it.
Well, it looks like the time is about here.
Oh God. Okay, so it's weird that we started with the woman who like didn't look like a crazy redneck and she had like her makeup done and her hair was nice and everything, but this is who I expected.
Isn't this a character actor? Isn't this that guy Dad that boxes at Crater Clash?
No.
Huh.
And when they knock at my door, I will be locked and loaded. Period. I will defend.
With what, like a cream pie? You have that clown hair going on the side here. Do you throw a pie in our face and squirt us with seltzer water? What are you threatening?
Home, my family, my freedoms. Period.
Period.
I will kill the enemy
Period.
at my doorstep.
So you mean like he's talking about like the feds, basically?
He will kill the enemy at his doorstep. Well, I got a secret to tell you. The feds,
they would take you out really easily.
they will most likely find a way to usurp your gun collection.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe these Walmart renegades have what it takes to take down the feds.
Walmart renegades.
These Walmart renegades. I was gonna say Walmart warriors, but that was too smooth.
No, I like renegades better.
It was too smooth. I was like, no, I don't want to be that smooth.
Or they will kill me.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the more likely outcome.
Okay, I didn't know there was a part 2. Yeah, I'm starting to agree with you now. It was that simple. What a difference 2 seconds makes. From my cold dead hands.
Yeah, that's what it was way better when what's his name said it.
Who was from my cold dead hands? Charleston Heston.
Yeah, from my cold dead hands.
From my cold dead hands.
He is dead now, by the way, isn't he?
I believe so.
Yeah. So now you can take his gun. Here's another one. Here's someone.
Did T-Bob make one of these?
No, I wish. A few of these people cry though. It's pretty great. Look at this guy.
There's nothing worse than watching your country die.
There's nothing worse than watching your country die. He's gonna cry.
Oh.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at his eyes welling up.
I'm so proud of him. He's a security guard.
Hopefully, a security guard with a gun.
There's nothing worse.
There's nothing worse. You're wearing clothes. You look well fed. You look bathed. You're sitting in a car. I don't even think he is security. I think he's just wearing a hat that says security on it.
Especially if you have kids.
Especially if you have kids.
Especially if you have kids.
Will
They can't even go to the
someone
library
please think of the
anymore.
children.
They can't go to the library anymore without a drag queen teaching them how to apply pressure to their cervix.
This one's communism.
Take a look at the optics, folks. Take a look at the optics.
No, why is there a TV in your tool room? This is Fox News going directly into the Unabomber's lair. This is not
Dude,
safe.
When he's like working with a jigsaw and he doesn't want to miss a second of the, whatever football game's on or whatever, that's what he's doing right there.
They took our jobs, but they cannot take our freedom.
Yes.
Take a look at the optics.
Bingo.
This is
Mr.
what communist
Joker
countries
cartoons.
do. Take a look at the optics. Banana Republic.
This is what communist
Banana
countries
Republic.
do.
It says his last name's Delgado.
Yeah, he's probably a Cuban, right?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Trump, 2024. Wake the fuck up. Because
I hate it when people wear their Bluetooth headset like a normal thing. Like, if I had one, which I don't, I would put it in like if I was expecting a call or I was about to like be driving or whatever. But some people just wear it like it's a normal article of clothing everywhere they go. It's very strange.
you and I will be next. This is the beginning of communism in this country.
Is it?
Fuck up.
I thought the beginning of communism would be like if the government took over all of the businesses and there were no more private businesses or property anymore. Isn't that what communism is? I don't think it's charging someone with a crime when there's evidence that they committed one.
In the courtroom, who will be allowed to publish.
All right.
This has been brought up many times, and I said to one person I was going to touch on this subject, so here we go. How are you going to take on the entire U.S. military and the government? Well, Karen and Tony, no offense to all the Karens and Tonys who...
That's very gentleman of you to point out that you're not talking about all Karens and
Do you
Tonys.
understand how many civilians are veterans who had the same training, know all about the same machines that are being used today?
But they don't have them.
Well, is he suggesting they're going to be able to take them from the government?
Right. They're not.
And won't put up with that kind of shit. Then there's the whole how many active duty will flip on the people of this country.
Man,
I want to give you a very, very, very conservative number. 60% will tell them to fuck off.
60% will flip against the government.
The majority.
That's a damn conservative number.
Well, there you go. You got yourself a coup.
If you're a veteran or active duty.
Why don't you start up on the front line then, buddy? Why don't you set an example? You can be one of the first ones.
I think the problem is you don't know what will happen if that happens. Is it going to be a fair, good old fight where 60% of the military goes against the other remaining 40% in hand-to-hand, weapon-to-weapon combat. They're going to have F-15s flying around. They're going to got the Pepsi kid that got the jet to fly in and bulletless and drop a cow on somebody. Do we think that's going to happen? Or is it more likely going to be that some shit nobody was prepared for shuts it down? It could be either side. I don't think that all the training in the world is going to turn a soldier into a conqueror if they don't know exactly what they're dealing with.
You're not your active duty guys may not want to speak on this right now. Let us know.
Whose side are the drones going to be on?
Is there so many little weapons out there that we can't allow for human error, right?
Right.
The drones, the warfare, biological tech stuff they have. There's a lot.
That's what I'm trying to get across to people there. Right there. You know, they're doing it already. They're doing it.
Is this Randy Quaid?
We're already fucked. Might as well go out with a fucking bang.
Gimli?
And that's the point I'm trying to get across to people.
He does have a beard like this now.
Might as well go out with a bang. And that's the point I'm trying to get across to
crazy
people.
Talk.
I'll tell you what these school shootings were. They were Sunday school, baby. Well, on Monday, real class starts.
Oh my God.
And we're gonna go out with a bang.
He's crazy. Yeah,
that's a threat.
Yes. It should be looked at that way, too. People should be investigating this
Our
shit.
generation, we are already fucked.
He looks like Trumpster Bob a little bit.
We're already too deep to be unburied.
Too deep to be unburied.
And we're going to suffer a lot of consequences.
These people always say they'll use their guns when there's a government overreach. Then they act like mask mandates in Walmart is a repeat of the rhyme of Zayude Dong and the country is done, but they do nothing but bitch about it on Facebook.
It's true.
And just imagine if they didn't have to wear masks, how happy these people would be today. It was just 2 years of being forced to wear masks, and now they're ready to 1776.
They were already ready for the 1776 before that.
But if we're going
They should have
out,
done something in 1984 then.
we're dead. We're done anyway. We're eliminated. We're executed. We're unalived. Anyway.
We're damned if we do, so we better do before we don't.
So go out like a fucking warrior. Go out like a man. That's what I'm trying to tell people.
This is the Liquor King. He built his body drinking liquor.
The Liquor King. Oh, kind of like the Liver King? That's the comparison?
Yeah, but instead of liver, he just drank liquor all the time.
I don't know which one I like better.
Well, if you had a thicker beard, I might call you the Liquor King.
Wasn't the Liver King like he was doing roids the whole time, too?
Yeah, there was roids.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I guess the Liquor King would eventually be like the failed Liver King.
Yes.
This fucking MAGA siren. Cheers.
Yeah.
Cast your spell, woman.
You guys are all concerned about Donald Trump getting arrested. Why? It doesn't matter who the president is anymore.
I'm going to tell you something, and I think it's okay for me to say it now.
Why does this guy have dust bunnies taped to his face?
Well,
what is this?
He has a 200 IQ, as you can tell by the Rick and Morty t-shirt he's wearing. So he doesn't have time to shave. One thing I know about the MAGA elite is they don't have time for grooming. Not on the libraries full of drag queen side, nor the trimming their own beard side.
I have a dog that has a lot of white fur, and the shit on his face looks like a pile of shit that I swept up on the kitchen floor. That's what it looks like, and he just like glued it.
Yeah, there's definitely some weird tuftage going on here.
I think the cat is about out of the bag. I think there's a lot of people that probably already noticed this. And I'm sure if you use your brain or your eyeballs, you'll be able to tell this too.
200 IQ, by the way.
That's cute. They think their little AR-15 can withstand the might of the U.S. military. One Moab later and they will be done.
Well, they're saying
they're banking on the majority of the military being turncoats.
They're saying 60% of the military will defect, and they'll get all the cool weapons before the 40% that stick around will have them. And by the way, Egghead, I don't know what you're doing tonight. You seem to be watching the show. I tried to message you on Facebook. Do you have access to any water-based skin-safe paints?
What?
Well, tonight we have to meet our goal, and Egghead sometimes helps us with a goal. I would love if he came on tonight and we could paint an Easter egg.
I tried to get him to get one of those TENS units, you know, the muscle simulator thing. I have one. I think you put it on your face one time.
I just want to do an Easter egg head.
Newsflash. It's all fake. It's fake. You have people up behind the podiums at Congress, at the White House, supposedly, and it's fake.
It's
It's
fake.
a big show. I know.
Hawkeye says,
sound like
yeah,
it?
60% are just going to abandon their oath. Right. Well, I mean, if there are enough of them that believe that their country has abandoned them, it's possible they're ready to abandon their oath. I know a lot of people who would join in that supposed 60%. They would. And then I know a lot that want nothing to do with either side. They serve their time and they realize how bullshit most of it is. So I don't know if the 60% is going to be that thick.
No, it would not be 60%.
Crazy.
It wouldn't even be 30%. It wouldn't even be 25%.
Person, sure. I guess.
Would have been nice if some of those people made it into the January 6th march instead of just the weirdos wearing buffalo scowls.
You've seen the masks. Their faces don't look the same. Their head looks different. John Fetterman just got a head transplant.
What?
Use your head. Don't be
John
stupid.
Fetterman got a head transplant?
You're all dumb. Fetterman had a head transplant.
That's that guy that had like a stroke, right? He was running for, I think, Senate against Dr. Oz. Is that who it was?
Maybe. I don't even know.
I think it was the guy that was running against Dr. Oz, and he had just had a stroke. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
People are saying yes. Okay.
So, what's really happening? What if I told you there's a big continuity of government plan and they pretended that the Biden regime took over? What if I told you that most of those people are wearing masks?
So nothing is real.
They're using voice.
He's got a Rick and Morty shirt on.
AI technology.
Yeah, that's why I said he had a 200 IQ earlier.
And CGI.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because it's backwards. So I had to kind of like really look at it.
Next level stuff.
I have a 200
Even Hollywood
IQ.
doesn't
I can
put it
see
out
Rick and
because,
Morty
you know,
logos
then people would
backwards.
know. He said, doesn't really matter who is the president.
I heard this guy went out and bought that shirt after it came out. Justin Roiland was creepy in little girls' DMs.
Fact is, Trump won. Yeah, he did. And you're watching a big show, a movie. There's actors. They're wearing
Well, it's the big show.
Who's all?
You'd be surprised. Anybody who doesn't have a weird unkempt beard is an actor.
Huh. I wouldn't be surprised.
The only real people out there are the ones with the weird unkempt beards wearing Rick and Morty shirts.
And you'll see it. You'll see it soon. It's all coming out. Why? Because America needed to be woken up. You need to see what socialism.
Not that kind of woke, though. He wants to be clear.
It's true. He should say awakened up.
Look like here in the United States, you got a bunch of good guys wearing masks that are reading scripts to show.
That's where it ended, at a really weird place. Everyone, please like the stream. Please like the stream. Anytime something weird happens on YouTube, I notice notifications don't go out. And we did have a video blocked worldwide for like a whole day.
All of our Trump supporting fans and our regularly crying fans are tuning out for this episode.
Oh.
I know at least 4 or 5 fans that cry all the time, and they will not be here tonight.
Pertaining to the matter of Donald Trump's indictment, don't worry, he will be set free. You know who else was?
He was set free like immediately. What are you talking about? Like he was set free immediately after all the court stuff was over. What do you thought? They actually put him in jail?
Was arrested the same week as Easter under false pretenses. Jesus Christ. You connect the dots. God wins. God is on our side. God bless you. God bless America.
They're comparing Trump to Jesus.
And God bless Donald Trump.
Are we ready for a new resurrection?
He has to die first.
I'm not saying we have a hand in that. I'm just saying maybe there's a coronary issue. I could have one. Trump could have one. We're big guys.
Look, I'm not saying President Trump rates up there with Jesus Christ, but Jesus was also persecuted for crimes he didn't commit.
He's doing the same thing the last person
and look
was.
how that turned out.
Jesus was on the Epstein flight log, as far as I know.
And look how that turned out for us. We got you back, Mr. President.
We got your back, Mr. President.
Here's another one about Jesus.
I got a question for you. Do you believe that God will protect Trump from
Yes, I do believe God will protect Trump.
this evil? I do.
Oh, well, then we're on the same page, brother. Rock on. Nice little video, dude. I hope you have your pants down, your cock out, and you're stroking your dick thinking about God protecting Trump, because I am too.
If you're staying silent in this war between good and evil because it's too hard for you to speak up, your children are the ones who are going to have to pay for that.
Yeah, my children are at the fucking library right now having Lady Maga read them a cockbook.
Just for the DA in New York.
One thing I'll say about women Trump supporters, they all look like they've been reluctant to consent to sex their entire life, but still had a bunch of it.
It's weird. Lady Maga's career must be like completely over now that the whole drag queen thing is such a big part of their culture war.
I don't know. Blair White's doing pretty good, right?
Blair White is not a drag queen. Lady Maga is a drag queen.
Yeah, but
and Blair White just looks like she dresses normally. Lady Maga comes out dressed like she's going to a drag show.
They're going hard against transgender people too, though, right now.
Right, but I'm talking about how the drag queen thing is like one of the big parts of their culture war right now,
as well as the transgender stuff. And Blair White's doing well, so I'm thinking maybe we should check in on Lady Maga and see. Because maybe she has been one of the good ones and they're supporting her because she'll never walk foot into a children's library.
I don't know, maybe.
Who knows?
Just for the DA in New York. Well, you want to tote around and play your games with Trump to push an agenda that's complete BS. You might hold other people accountable as well. If memory serves me right, Hillary had how many Marines die on her watch and got how many fucking handouts from who knows?
Well, thank you for not giving us any numbers or any direct accusations. You say, yeah, Hillary, if memory serves me correctly, I'm going to give out no numbers and no actual memories, but I will say Marines dying and Hillary in the same sentence because I'm a vapid fucking hose beast.
I can tell that all of her makeup and her eyelashes are a filter, like a digital filter, because when her hair covered one of her eyes for a second, you could still see the eyelashes on top of her hair.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm proud of her.
And while we're on the subject of the Bidens, just found out that they're receiving money, multiple people in his family, from China while he's selling us to China. So if you're going to hold people accountable, you better hold them all accountable. Because God knows they've got skeletons
Did
in their
Biden
closet.
use campaign money to buy Hunter Biden's fucking stupid shit artwork? I would love for that to come out, and I would love for him to be charged if that happened. But unfortunately, politicians and their family members making tons of fucking money is not illegal. As you can see by Pelosi's lifelong super billionaire husband making all these crazy maneuvers while she was in the Senate. And Biden, of course, Biden's family, I think he's got a brother who's been in cahoots. And young Hunter just going around getting all sorts of fucking paychecks because of the name recognition. It's all corrupt, right? And maybe Trump should have just played the game and he wouldn't be here right now. But he chose to piss on the electric fence.
Yeah, he didn't even have to run for president. I mean,
he could have ran. He could have been a little more about the turning over his presidency to Biden. Could have went to the damn inauguration, done all this stupid bullshit.
I mean, they all do that too.
And they all do. And he would have been sitting there with Obama and fucking.
Even Jimmy Carter goes, and he's like 100 years old.
Yeah. They could have been sitting with all those people eating fucking Bush's pocket candies.
All the ex-presidents usually go to all living ex-presidents usually go to the inauguration.
Has Trump gotten a presidential library yet?
No, not yet.
You think it's going to have like a Chick-fil-A in it or something?
It won't be open on Sunday.
Fuck. Well, he's got to have some sort of weird fast food in it, won't he? Because he's
I don't
served
know if
fast
they
food
can
at the White
do
House.
that, but
I mean, it's pretty much up to him, right? Isn't that the big thing about the presidential library? It's tailored individually to each president. I feel like he's definitely getting some sort of a brand deal there. It's going to be fucking weird. It won't have books in it. Unlike Joe, just checking in on my left-wing friends since Trump won't be arrested today because you got nothing on him, unlike Joe and Hunter.
Oh, so he was calling his shot, and it just,
Yeah, just checking on my left-wing friends since Trump won't be arrested today.
He was arrested. He just wasn't, like, held in jail. They released him.
Yeah, and like, I don't even care that Trump was arrested. I don't think it's that big of a fucking deal. There's so many other charges out there. And if they did start taking down corrupt politicians, that'd be the day. But Trump just fucked with the wrong kids. Oh my God, is this scuffed Justin Carey? Who is this?
This whole entire time, I thought Stormy Daniels was...
I'm guessing his name is Hunter McCown, judging by his TikTok handle.
a senator.
Not Hunter Biden?
Or a House member. Something to do with government. I had no idea that she was who she was. So this whole thing about Trump is gotta be staged.
It's gotta be staged.
I mean, it's gotta be staged.
I had no idea who Stormy Daniels was until 4 minutes ago. She's been in the news for 4+ years. So it's gotta be staged. Was it 6-7 years now she's been in the fucking public eye? Didn't she come out before the election? Before Trump's election? Weren't the accusations out there before?
Right before.
Yeah. So we're looking at like 7 fucking years of her being in the news.
And there's photos of them together and shit. Like, they knew each other.
I understand why people like this think everything's QAnon and staged. Because they were always too stupid to follow from point A to point B like the rest of us that pay half attention.
They ignore reality when it doesn't reconcile with their beliefs.
They don't follow reality. This guy doesn't know who fucking Stormy Daniels is. He thought she was a politician. He thought the way she come up on President Trump, I thought she was a politician. You know shit you didn't know because you don't know shit. You're dumber than dog shit, and you represent a culture of fucking idiots.
Right now, is he?
At least the idiots on the left are all fucking stupid because they can't tell which genitals they should wake up with.
Together? Is he? Who knows? Who knows what he's doing? But I just thought I'd let you know that in case it matters. It helps you in some way. That to know that I thought Stormy Daniels was a member of the U.S. government.
Yeah, it helps me to know that you're a fucking idiot. Hunter McCone. Helps me to know that you're a fucking dumbass, and you self-reported what a fucking dumbass you were in a TikTok video. You should know that I didn't even know Stormy Daniels wasn't a politician until today. But I want to give you my opinion on politics. Dumb fucking idiot.
Look at this guy.
Goes out to all the common sense people. And I mean,
is this the fucking Darth Vader actor under the mask at the end of? It looks like the all mangled up.
That guy was like a bodybuilder and shit.
But this, when his face was all mangled, they took that mask off. It did not look healthy.
Yeah.
No Democrats.
No Democrats.
Common sense people. Think about our friends in New York who are rooting for Trump, who are behind him, and encourage them Don't get involved in these crowds with these socialist idiots. Do your best to stay calm. Believe what you believe. Don't engage. Stay out of jail. And
Thank
back
you
our
for the
president.
Monopoly tip, Sling Blade.
He needs us now more than ever.
He needs
We're
us
all
now
smart.
more than ever.
We all know exactly
French
what
fried
they're doing.
taters.
We know what they're trying, and we know what they're trying to get away with. So, stay safe. Keep each other's backs. I wish I could be there because I'd have your back.
What a sweet boy.
And let's pray and get through this together.
It means nothing to say I would have your back. Like, how do we know? If it's that important, you'd find a way to be there.
It's amazing how much little nothings mean to people that are fucking full of nothing.
Right. It's true.
So I just want to thank you for your well wishes and prayers. Because I don't think much more beyond the kindness and goodness of folk like myself. And obviously I see no kindness and goodness in folk unlike myself.
Hey, folks, what's happening today is very dangerous for this. How did we get here? How did we let the liberal communists...
The AI has this describe your video button on here because they can't tell which part of the woman is the open titty. And they're pretty sure there's nudity in this photo. They're trying to fucking titty check this photo because she's got so many fucking ripples and mounds. Sorry, Karen Titty McGee. I didn't mean to call out the fucking algorithm that can't decide what they're looking at. They think you're one of Kalo's titties.
The ones that are bought and paid for by Source.
Source? Is that
Source magazine?
John
George Source?
John Source.
From the rap magazine Source?
John Source.
Got them sores, George Source. Got all the sores up his pecker. Need to wash his dick clean.
Source.
George Source.
This is one of the most historic and corrupt things in history, but sorry I have to stay here in Kentucky and drive this forklift.
Yeah. That's basically what he said.
I just need y'all to know, if I wasn't so stuck here on the farm due to capitalism, making fucking lettuce to send to Chipotle, I'd be there with you in New York City right now and have your back 100%.
Source is an evil man. He is a very evil man. Go back and look him up. I'm talking to the right, I'm talking to the left. If you knew what he did to his own people.
Oh, this is she's doing the Alex Jones talking point.
If you knew.
He sold other Jews into the Holocaust.
If you knew George
That's what
Soros.
they say.
If you knew George Soros like I knew George Soros, you'd know why I hated you.
You wouldn't be so giddy. That is who is the puppet master. People like him.
Kerbo says, I feel bad for them. I understand that, want to feel bad for them. I think if I felt bad for people in general, they would probably be at the top of my list for people I felt bad for, beyond those that are starving and,
What aspect? Because they're stupid? You feel
of course. Bad? Yeah, they're just dumb fucking people, and every single one of them has this weird passion for saving the world. They're wrong. They're lemmings running off a cliff, but most people are fucking wrong. Most people don't have any idea what they're doing in this world. These ones are just so fucking righteous about it.
Yes.
We have let the government, let these sick liberal communists play us for big ass fools. See, they don't want Trump. See, everybody loved Trump. Everybody wanted Trump to run till he came out as a Republican.
Everybody loved Trump till he came out as a Republican. They did not love Trump.
No.
The Democrats, the elite New York Democrats always looked down on Trump.
Exactly.
They took his money. They allowed him to be almost like a corporate clown.
Yeah, Ed Koch. He was the longtime mayor of New York City. Him and Trump clashed all the time. It was very public too.
See, the fix was in for Hillary.
And Ed Koch actually supported George W. Bush for president. So Ed Koch actually worked with supported Republicans at some points
to get elected. But see, people there was still a lot of Americans that said, oh, hell no. That thing cannot be president of this country. She is evil. And so they didn't vote for her. And the liberals went crazy, and they started in with the press and all this stuff. And they turned us against
I like how she has this speech pattern that is very similar to Derek Savage when he's passionately talking about cool cat stories. The cool cat more, and then comes in dirty dog, and he's gonna have a gun. He's gonna take down coronavirus.
It's gonna be fabulous.
Yeah, she's got that same vigor for this weird fucking Soros.
It's a weird
conspiracy.
Story. They have to blame this like 90-year-old billionaire who has like left-wing ideals.
And obviously,
he's
yes,
the puppet master.
He's thrown a ton of money out against many causes that you probably think are evil. Because you're the people that want to fucking stand in front of Planned Parenthood all day long and spit in the face of young women who don't feel like they're capable of raising a child in this current fucking world.
And there are plenty of young women that go to Planned Parenthood that aren't pregnant, trying to stop themselves from getting pregnant, and they get yelled at too on their way in there. So
they went after Donald Trump, the one that they used to love him. But see, he started exposing them. And they couldn't have that. So they had to turn the people against him and against each other. And now they're in our Congress and our Senate and our judges and DAs. They're crooked. And they're destroying our country. We don't have to worry about enemies attacking us because we are destroying our own country.
Before my dad passed away, he had a friend who was selling him weed all the time. All that weed my dad would get was coming from this guy who was growing tons of weed. He sold it to my dad for dirt cheap, and the guy went full on like January 6th MAGA style.
Oh, damn.
And my dad was like, I can't deal with this guy. I can't do it. So yeah, there are friendships and good people getting separated due to these silly fucking political views.
It happens, yeah.
But it's both fucking sides. You're over here like it's Soros turning these good liberals into fear-mongering heathens. No, it's motherfucking both sides. You guys are so far fucking split from reality on both sides that you're giving away any opportunity we have for a shared future.
I will say, nobody on the left, as far as I know, had ideas crazier than like JFK Jr.'s coming back to life, to the grassy knoll, to like run with Trump. Like, I've never heard anything that crazy.
But like, if you're one of these,
there were literally like hundreds of people waiting at the grassy knoll for JFK Jr. and JFK, who would have been over 100 years old, who got his head blown off in front of people live on camera, to come back to life to support Trump. I've never heard anything that crazy from the left.
As a conservative, you hear that they're adding like litter boxes to public schools for all the kids that identify as kittens, right? You hear something like that, and you think that's nearly as crazy. Not quite, and it's because these people do believe in resurrection too. So the JFK resurrection is a little closer.
I don't think the both sides is even here when it comes to like craziness.
I don't know. You'd have to really
and
break
it's
it
in
down.
big numbers too. Like, I saw the video. There was hundreds of people waiting for JFK Jr. to come back to life and run with Trump. He would have never ran with Trump anyway, even if he was still alive. It's craziness.
They could do this to this man. Just think, it will be the right's turn, and it's going to be a tit for a tat. There will never be another fair justice system in this country again.
This camera is struggling. It keeps going through the white and dark
flickering.
balance. It's trying to figure out where the fucking titty is on this obviously open shirt, but it's just a woman.
Let them get away with destroying our country and destroying what our founders built for us, what we have built. We have to unite and get these.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
that's cut
have.
off.
These are all shutting down at awkward points.
Yeah.
We have to unite.
This
Transmission.
is an open letter to our 45th President of the United States, Donald John Trump. Dear Mr. President, myself as an American citizen,
As an America
I
citizen?
remember when that happened in Dealey Plaza. I drove right through it that day. So many QAnon nut jobs. Fun fact, it rained hard that day.
Had to wash them of all their sins. That was God giving them a little holy water kiss before JFK could come back and hold their hands. JFK Jr.
Want you to know, not only myself, but millions more of American citizens stand behind you 100%. We will not sway. We will not turn our back on you. We will not walk away. We stand firmly on the ground that we're standing on now. Supporting you. Sir, it's so sad in our country as it is today that you have been persecuted and prosecuted and pretty much
Is she using like her refrigerator as a tripod to film this video?
Possibly.
Because I know it's like way up high, like she's panned low, and I hear like
Dr. Martin Luther Trump, you've been persecuted, you've been prosecuted, you've been prostituted, and we will stand behind you.
crucified since the day that you decided to run for President of the United States. From the moment you stepped foot in the White House, the Democratic Party seek to destroy you. They have done everything underhanded.
Did you know that these same Democratic parties tried to accuse Donald J. Trump and have him impeached for a blowjob with a woman where he left some semen on her blue dress? Oh, wait, that was actually Clinton and the Republicans.
Wasn't the dress black?
I thought the blue dress was the
it
cum
blue?
dress.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, if you see the famous picture that Epstein had
Yeah,
of
you're right.
Bill Clinton in a dress, it was the famous blue dress.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're thinking of that picture that was
The
like a
yellow
dress.
and blue dress?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't thinking of that.
You think that the cum dress
No.
looks to some
I wasn't
people like
thinking
it's
of that.
black and some like
I was
it's
just
blue?
thinking like on a black dress, it would show more. You know?
Oh, this is a pulpy presidential cum is going to show on just about any color. It's going to be a white wedding, and we'd see horking yellow clumps of Clinton.
Everything. Led the media to downtrodden you and ruin you also. And the only thing you tried to do was do great things for a great nation. You brought back God to our country. You brought back...
By the way, George W. Bush ran on the God ticket, did very well. Before that, Clinton was never anti-God. And I hate to say this, Obama was always on the God tip as well. As much as you guys want to say he was a secret Muslim.
Right.
They were all God-fearing presidents.
They simultaneously claimed he was a secret Muslim while also attacking his Christian pastor for being like a black nationalist or something like that.
And then they want to say Trump brought Christianity back. Wasn't there a photo up where Trump had the fucking Bible upside down in his hand?
Yep.
He didn't even go into the church. He took the photo at. He just did like a dining
They had
dash
like
with an upside down
they
Bible.
had the cops like beat protesters out of the way
Yeah.
so he could get
But
there.
he's bringing Bible values back with his third wife and his open discretions against his marriage with a porn star. Finally brought God back into the White House.
Together,
Christ.
You brought back jobs.
I would fucking believe you people. I would believe you people if you weren't talking like abused fucking wives. You are in a domestic violence relationship with the Donald Trump presidency.
She's like, you brought back jobs. Donald Trump had some of the highest unemployment in history. It was during COVID.
Yeah. I don't know if you can blame the president.
I can blame how he handled. I can blame how he handled COVID.
You brought us back things to look forward to where we could prosper once again and people could own homes and become millionaires, which is out of the question now.
What?
People can't become millionaires now. They can only become billionaires, which are far fewer than there are the millionaires. Did you know there are less billionaires in America than there are millionaires? Donald Trump, did you know that?
Many Democrats are walking around with their eyes wide shut, not seeing the reality of the circumstances and the situation and the dire straits we are in right now without a great leader. And a great leader we do not have right now.
She wants to get down on a fucking orgy, is what she's saying?
You know as I know that the Democratic Party has done nothing but witch hunt you for years now.
I'm using all the words you put on your signs, Trump.
Every way they turn, they want to discredit you because you believe in the people in the United States of America. No matter the race, color, creed, nationality, no matter the religion, nor the...
As long as they get a Trump taco salad at Trump Tower, you believe in them.
Here's,
You've never said anything more racist than what your base themselves think, and we appreciate that about you, Donald Trump.
This one claims Trump is the most persecuted man ever.
Oh, no.
No, we have one man in our lifetime that had the nerve to stand against the elites that run this world.
I don't know what the song is, but we'll...
We had one man who had the courage to put America first.
Who is it?
To put the West first.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
When you're running down.
The sheriffs, the military, the FBI, the Secret Service, all...
Yeah, the song. I can't do the song.
We're going to do a clarification and another quasi-decode. Here's the post. First indictment, mass pop awakening. First arrest verifies action and confirms future direction. Marker 9. But wait, here's Trump's post. See how the word indicted is spelled wrong? Next to a 45?
Indicated.
Misspelling is a marker next to 45, which is 9. Marker 9. It's the second decode I've done on marker 9. We are in the thick of it.
We are in the thick of it.
For the first arrest.
I love girls with crazy eyes and crazy hair saying crazy things. I want to believe as much as you do. I really do. I know you can't keep your fucking hair straight because of how much you believe in these decodings. I know how much you believe. I wish I could have a modicum of the belief that you have.
Message to Democrats and Joe Biden in particular. There's people like me in this world. We don't give a fuck about tomorrow. We care about the freedom for our children, for our families, and we're ready to die. We don't have anything left.
We're ready to die to keep guns legal.
This one's on you.
Killers in our children's schools. We'll have all of our children die to keep guns legal. We don't care. This is on you, Biden. We don't care about tomorrow. We care about our children and their right to bear arms.
I will support Trump to the very end.
I'm sure you will.
Bottom line, no turning back.
I'm so
I will
proud
say
of
that
you.
was short and to the point.
So proud of you.
Whoa! This is young Trumpster Bob.
I guess we're just going to see how far we can take this.
Oh my God.
We're not doing nothing. We're going to see how far we can take this.
Okay, y'all Qaeda.
Y'all Qaeda.
Shit. This fucking guy's about ready to strap on a fucking unicycler backpack and walk into a tea shop full of blue-hairs and kablooey. This is scary, dude.
So y'all mean to tell me you really thought that this was going to go somewhere, like literally thought it was going to go somewhere? Y'all are crazy. Okay, let's just go ahead and throw this out there. On January 20th, when Donald Trump became president, he was no longer in control of his business. And every one of the charges, all 34 of them, took place after he was inaugurated as president. Now, do you...
No, he did that before before the election even happened.
See the problem with this right here?
He paid her off before the people went to the voting booths.
The problem with your lack of understanding? Yeah, I see. The problem is you have a lack of understanding.
Yes.
I can see the problem here. You can't because of your lack of understanding, but I do appreciate how confident you are in being stupid. That's a very special skill reserved only for the most brazen of idiots. Good job.
The Democrats made such a big deal out of him being president and running the business at the same time, so he relinquished it, put it to a trust. So he's not running the... This is a joke.
Oh, did he say it was a joke?
This is a joke. So that he can't be held accountable for his...
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost on what yeah, I don't even know.
I just know that if his shirt said Rick and Morty instead of guns, whiskey, beer, and freedom, he'd have a 200 IQ.
The U.S. government has tanks and drones and a nuclear arsenal. What do you think you're going to do with your...
If you think for a second that the government would be willing to use tanks and drones and its own nuclear arsenal on its own citizens within its own borders, you have major problems. That is a clear indicator that the government is absolutely out of control. That is a clear indicator that they are no longer fit to govern and they all need to be purged from office. They all need to be arrested. They all need to be...
If the government stands up against our resurrection, our insurrection, our insurrection, red erection, if they stand up against our red throbbing dog erection, they deserve to be shut down.
Investigated, they all need to be tried, and they all need to be convicted and punished for bribery, other high crimes and misdemeanors, as well as treason. Did you not just hear what you said? You want those people to have absolute control and authority over you. No,
and
thanks.
It's not about what we want, Papa. It's about what we're working with. Are you serious? We're saying you didn't change anything that woman said before. You stitched together to say, well, if they're going to use all their missiles on the people, they're not fit to govern. So now you want it to be an honor warfare where the government will just honor not using their big guns when you come through with your stack of fucking 22s and ARs.
Muskets only.
You go, I got 17 ARs. I can barely hold but one of them at a time. But I swear to God, if the government uses more force than I can bring, they deserve to be shut down.
My ancestors fled Europe to escape genocide. I really don't feel like my children being subjected to that here in America. You are out of your mind.
All right, scuff Chris Pratt.
All right, so apparently Trump's in trouble for giving money to a porn star. Listen, I'm a porn star. And I give all of my money to a porn star.
All right, Bebop and Bob.
To keep her quiet. It's either that or my gun.
Oh, so you pay the porn star you're with to keep her quiet, or you threaten her with a gun? Is that what he's saying?
Apparently, that's what he's saying.
Because he's a porn star?
I think so.
I don't even think my guy could farm corn, let alone film porn. The fuck?
Whatever you want to call it. Third leg. There we go. So how long is it going to be until they charge me for the
Depends on where you got the money from to give it to her, Papa. Did you not do the math on that one?
Yeah, were you running for public office and paid them money to keep their mouth shut?
Wait a second. Trump gave a porn star woman, money? Well, I'm subscribed to OnlyFans. Am I next?
Here it is. I found the comment. I had to search a little bit harder. And, sir, you couldn't be more right. Mucho respect.
Sir,
scariest
you
shit.
couldn't have been more right.
Happening to our country, and people just don't realize it.
The face on this woman looks like something that Studio Ghibli created to scare children at the end of an anime.
They're going to make it seem like Biden ordered that Trump be jailed or something when it was a completely separate entity that charged Trump.
I will say this gentleman feller in New York City, he's the next Hitler. I will say that.
They would just go read the history on how Germany ended up in the position it was in. They would realize, textbook, what's going on in the United States right now. One of my favorite things to study, and I don't know why, when I was growing up was Germany and how that all happened.
And I don't know why.
But I mean, like, it was Trump that blamed all these specific ethnic minorities for all of our problems, which is a lot like Nazi Germany.
Because I hated the persecution that happened to those people. I had to do a project on it one time when I was like in 4th grade. And then I had to learn about it. And if you really take a good hard look at how Hitler accomplished that, and then you look at what's going on in our country right now, you go, ding, 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 ding. And Trump is not the problem. Biden and the people behind him are.
Oh, okay, ding, ding. I love it when these fucking people have their moments of clarity. their epiphanies that allow them to see the world for how it really is. And when they go to explain it, they just say, and, ding, ding, ding. You don't explain shit. That's how crazy you are in your own head.
Yeah.
You can't verbalize the epiphany you had. All you can do is be very serious and say, and then at that one point, hoosker do, a ding dong, babushka.
Babushka. Oh, God.
President Trump.
Oh, no.
If you see this, please save us. I don't even see our American flag anymore. Biden's talking with some kind of crazy flag. This is America. This is our land.
In 2016, when the right popularized Snowflake.
Yeah.
And they were so happy to have Trump.
Yeah.
Within 4 years, they were all locked in their house wearing masks.
Yep.
And they became the biggest fucking snowflakes. The most gigantic. Like, I understand these fat little blue-haired kids that don't understand their own sexual identity. They haven't worked it all out yet. I can understand them being weak, right? I can understand them being a little uncomfortable with how things are because they themselves aren't even sure of themselves. I could give them the patience of clarity of mind to say, yeah, you're scared. You're a little brittle. I hope things get better for you. But these are fucking ex-military people crying. These are people who act like they're the toughest sons of bitches in the world. They have 9-foot tall trucks that they rev up when they drive down the fucking by that quiet library that the dry cleaners just want to read a storybook at. These motherfuckers rev their engines, speeding by it, disrupting everybody's reading flow, and they're the fucking snowflakes now.
This next one, I think is fake. I feel like this guy was trying to be funny, but if not, he's another crier.
Troll or not a troll?
Yeah, let's see.
Bullshit, man. I love you, Trump.
He's wiping away no tears. There's no tears at all.
President, man. They just try. They don't want you to be president.
I trust
This
Choo
is a
Choo Ray.
bit late, but the song that was playing was a cover of Zombie by the Cranberries. Ironic that they keep using a song about generational trauma caused by civil conflict/war. Toss a coin to your sweet boys.
Thank you.
Peasants aplenty.
Yeah, we are very low on the gas tank tonight.
We haven't even mentioned it yet, and we're like an hour in now. So if you guys want to help us out, I'll link it really quick here.
Toss a coin into the fountain, or Ben and I will not be able to get that ferry ride home. Dong. Dong.
Dong.
Dong.
Uncle Dong.
Uncle Dong.
Uncle Dong. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat now and I'll pin it. Here it is for everybody.
Thoughts and prayers.
If you want to send it to us, PayPal or use like a credit or debit card or Venmo, all of those pay platforms work with our $5 TTS. There it is.
Woo, fixo graci.
Getting close.
Graci. 37.5% of the way to our nightly goal.
Here's another
our weekly
one.
goal.
You're absolutely right. But we can definitely Bundy Ranch every single one of them. Act accordingly.
What's the Bundy Ranch? Is that what fucking Al Bundy pulled out of his pants every time he stuck his hands in his pants? What is the Bundy Ranch? I'm looking it up right now. Bundy Ranch.
The Ted Bundy Ranch. The King Kong Bundy Ranch.
It's in Nevada.
Not really sure what that
Why
is.
do they all always sound like the pro wrestling? It's still real to me, damn IT.
Well, tell you
just
why.
want to thank y'all for all you. That guy bought me a beer.
Yeah, I'll tell you why they sound like him. They're legitimately all marks. They're all marks.
It is, yeah.
They're marks either for wrestling or for Trump. They're marks. The carnival barkers would call people marks because if there was one particularly gullible person They put a mark on the back of their jacket with a piece of chalk or something. And when they walked by, all the other carnies knew this person had money and was dumb enough to part with it.
Yeah, that's where the term mark comes from. And that guy, even though that guy that was crying at the wrestling thing, he knows wrestling is staged, but it's still real to me, damn it. You know?
Still real to me, damn
now
it.
we're at 40%.
Yeah, thank you to this.
Thank you.
The unnamed benefactor.
They're named, but it's all nonsense.
Well, it's the Streamlabs ID.
Is that all
yeah,
it is?
it's all it is a Streamlabs ID, so it's not coming through. The 2014 Bundy standoff at the Bundy Ranch was an armed confrontation between supporters of cattle rancher Cliven Bundy and law enforcement following a 21-year legal dispute.
I remember this.
In which the United States Bureau of Land Management, BLM, obtained court orders directing Bundy to pay over $1 million in withheld grazing fees for Bundy's use of federally owned land adjacent to Bundy's ranch in southeastern Nevada.
So
I guess
we covered
fended
it back
him
when
off.
it happened. Yeah. Here's the last one of these right here. Oh, they're doing this again.
Coin for your belly, Mr. Fridge. Hope you sweet boys are doing good.
Thank you, Chase.
So that's those for now.
Calling all Trump supporters who support him and are voting for him in 2024.
But there's more. There's more because we also have the Bud Light stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, though. The person that Bud Light sponsored, I'm not a fan. Dylan Mulvaney.
No, I mean it's just like an influencer sponsorship, right? It's
I don't know
it's
how
not like
deep it
Dylan
is.
Mulvaney's in like Budweiser commercials.
I think
now.
from here on out, you can't drink a Budweiser unless you're sipping off of Dylan Mulvaney's hard cock.
I don't know anything about them. They do. I don't know.
Dylan Mulvaney had a weird introduction into the trans world where they like put out a video day one of being a woman, and a lot of people accuse Dylan Mulvaney of being like the gender equivalent of blackface. That Dylan Mulvaney is not really a woman and is only using it to perpetuate a weird agenda. I don't know. I don't
like Budweiser, so I don't care either way. Like I don't know anything about Dylan Mulvaney.
If I have to drink my Stella Artois off a T-Girl's cock from now on, I guess I'll do what I have to do to get a Stella.
Hey, Budweiser, I've been drinking your beer for probably 35 plus years.
I can tell by your skin.
Not anymore.
Oh, damn, dude.
Welcome to Coors Light.
Welcome to the Blue Rockies. Welcome to the Blue Rockies. The bottle turns blue when it's cold. Yep. Son of a bitch.
I'm at my local bar now. Sipping on a Coors.
Sipping on a Coors. Now, Coors was great back in the day, too. Budweiser actually stepped into LGBTQ communities when it turned out Coors was anti-LGBTQ in a lot of aspects.
Yeah.
So this is full circle now.
All of this is trash water beer.
Making a statement, drinking a piss beer. How based would one of these Coors
going? There are a lot of them are going to Coors
right now.
This is how trash. Like any one of these motherfuckers could pick up a what's a good domestic beer? Like what would you say?
I mean, like mainstream.
I mean, it's something.
I like Fat Tire. I think that's pretty good. Like a lot of the stuff made by New Belgium Brewing Company, but they're not like the size of like an Anheuser-Busch or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to point out that this guy thinks he's proving a point by drinking Coors while he pours Bud Light down the sink. He still had to buy that Bud Light. They're still they don't care if you drink it or not. They only care if you pay for it.
But for Anheuser-Busch,
they got your money either way.
Bud Light,
you could have at least drank it,
products.
Gotten a buzz off of it.
I'm never getting drunk off of this queer beer ever again.
But today, they go down the drain. Of course.
Sam Adams isn't too bad if we're talking about like big like national brands that are domestic. Like, I've had some good stuff that Sam Adams has made.
Hope you're proud, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Hope it pays off for
Some
you.
people, a lot of people like Yingling, and that's kind of like it used to just be regional to Pennsylvania, but now it's a national thing.
But when you go woke, go broke.
Yes.
Cheers to you.
Yes. When you go woke, you go broke.
No, you still paid for the beer. They're not going broke.
Babe. What a shame.
What a shame. We paid for it, and we're pouring our money down the drain. What a shame.
4 Peaks makes some good beer.
4 Peaks.
I want to see this person, Dylan Mulvaney, get like a car sponsorship and see people like crashing their own cars on purpose. To be like, this'll show them.
Cheers.
That will be the last crack of a Bud Light in my presence. Sadly, that's the last of a 30-pack that I bought yesterday, Bud Light.
You're an idiot.
Nah, I still have a lot of Bud Light piss left in me. But I will not finish that 30-pack that I bought yesterday and had 7 left of today.
For you. Sunday fun days, I'll take a banquet.
Shout out to Coors and all they do for the LGBT community now. They definitely support. It's great that they didn't give money to that Dylan Mulvaney woman.
In case anyone hasn't figured out exactly what's going on with Anheuser-Busch right
Oh, I
now,
think I was gonna say with
they're
your
celebrating
hair.
365 Days of Girlhood, and they sent this transgender activist, Dylan Mulvaney, cases of beer with his face on it, his, her, / she, it, whatever, saying that it would help them authentically connect with their audience. Sadly, I don't know if they knew who their audience was, but so the 2 major beers would be Budweiser and Bud Light, which are both owned by that company, Anheuser-Busch. Stella, owned by Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah, well, Anheuser-Busch was bought out by a European brewing company like 10 years ago. So Anheuser-Busch was absorbed by a larger company.
Modelo, owned by them. Good old Rona, owned by them. Listen up, ladies.
Yeah, they're like the largest beer company on earth.
Mick Ultra is also owned by them.
Yeah.
Land Sharks, mediocre at best, but still owned by them. Along with a slew I've never heard of. Coming up, some better ones that are not owned by them, which I will be switching to. Also, just want to dedicate this video to my long years of drinking Busch Light. I am extremely saddened to pronounce that I will no longer be participating in drinking of this beverage, thanks to some things that have came up. But thank you to all
Is this guy on the spectrum?
Who would have known that Busch was owned by Anheuser-Busch?
I have to say
Who
this
would have
after many
thought?
years of enjoying Busch Light. I was very sad to say. I will no longer be drinking Busch Light.
I think it's fucked up that someone drank a Budweiser and was like, dude, this is too much. I need it watered down even more. That I never understood Bud Light. Like, there was a point in my time where I first, when I was like 19, 20, 21, first started going to parties where you'd have a beer, and I drank Budweiser, and even at that point, Bud Light was too like watered down trash for me. I don't understand how anybody liked Bud Light.
It's all for kids.
Yeah, basically.
Me with, and let's get on with this. Coors is almost as good anyway, so probably switching over to that one. Drink Miller, folks. If you want something that puts hair on your chest.
Blue Moon is good.
It's owned by Anheuser-Busch too, isn't it?
I don't think so.
I thought they picked up Blue Moon. Am
No, I
wrong?
don't think so.
Drink Blue Moon.
Maybe.
It's also not owned by them.
Maybe I was wrong.
Here's Yingling. I just mentioned Yingling's hard to get though. It's not everywhere.
Philadelphia area, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's like Pittsburgh, Philly area, and like 10 years ago they got it in Ohio, and it's in some other states on the East Coast.
Serious Bush on your chest. Drink Yingling Lager.
Yeah, Miller Coors owns Blue Moon.
Pretty sure Heineken is Heineken isn't.
Drink Heineken. It's also not owned by Anheuser-Busch.
It's owned by like Dutch people though, who are probably more left wing than you could even imagine.
Neither is Dos Equis. Coming in hot here, we got the PBR Classic, also not owned by them. So drink up, folks.
Or
just drink whatever you want.
Drink straight up hard alcohol, pussy.
Anheuser-Busch.
I think he farted right before he started talking. Can we go back to the beginning of this clip? Listen to this fart.
Anheuser.
Was that a fart?
It might have been like his TV in the background. Maybe. I do want to mention though, there are people like myself that like, sometimes I have to be like only drink beer to like if I'm going out, because if I keep drinking liquor, I will black out eventually because I'll just keep going and going and going.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's a good choice to drink beer or wine instead of hard liquor.
Yeah, I'm privileged. I've only blacked out once, and it was right before a kid with Down syndrome handed me a shot. So he might have spiked my drink. I don't know.
Anheuser-Busch.
I think that was a wet
What were you
egg
guys
fart.
thinking?
No, it might have been the
It's
TV.
a TV.
Well, who thought that would be a good idea?
Who thought sending some free beer to a creepy woman with an asterisk at the end would be a bad idea?
Do you realize when people sit down to have a beer, they're having a beer with their friends?
Not all the time. I mean, King Cobra's having beer by himself all the time.
If they're their friends, they don't care if they're transgender. They don't care if they're black or if they're white.
Boglum Chronicles just came into the chat, by the way, and he has an important announcement that KFC has stopped selling the Double Down. Have you heard this?
I'm very sad.
Have you heard this?
I missed the resurgence of the Double Down.
I had no idea. But I think we're gonna play Boglum Chronicles video later on and react to it here.
Can you?
And I think Josh talks about the. I think he might mention it once.
Can you
that
download?
There's no longer Double Down.
Can you download Taps or that song they play at funerals?
Like the doo doo doo.
Yeah, can we play that for Double Down?
I don't know.
I mean, straight, gay,
like
whatever.
You know how easy a Double Down would be to make yourself?
It probably...
And he'd bogify it and make it like... He should make his own bogified version of the Double Down.
The Trouble Down?
They don't care. They're there to have a beer with their friends. They don't need to be reminded about equity, equality, LBGTQ, whatever. They're there to have a good time. And now because you did this, you've ruined it.
You've ruined our good times.
Aren't you ruining it by bitching about
You've
it?
ruined our good times.
Like you guys are the ones making videos telling them what beers they can't drink anymore. So it kind of sounds like you're ruining it.
I do adore the people who care so much about their shit beer.
They're just mad that Anheuser-Busch wrote them off as a calculated risk.
I mean, yeah. I guess if you're a snowflake, you'd be mad at corporations not valuing you anymore. But it is fair. Like, we talk about cultural appropriation, right?
Yeah.
The demographic this man falls into, his culture has been being sold to by every consumer-driven product for the last 60 years.
Yeah.
So his culture is this. And when they start giving his culture to sell to other people, that becomes a weird variation of consumer cultural appropriation. In his heart of hearts, he is fucking hurt that his culture is being sold outside of a new demographic.
Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. I saw Bustello in the chat say Blue Moon sells seasonal packs with a variety of 4 you must try. I've actually had that before. I like their seasonal stuff. Like they'll come out with like a pumpkin one in the fall. That's pretty good. Yeah, Blue Moon kind of tries to mimic like Belgian style beer too. It's good stuff.
If you were a real man, you'd carry a whole bottle of beer in your butt cheeks.
Good time. They've got to be reminded of this wokeness and equality and all that. And what the worst part is,
damn,
you put
equality
the person on a beer can right after a transgender male just shot up a school and killed 3 kids. Shame on you.
And I want to shout out Wheaties, who put an athlete on a box just after an athlete had done some horrible murders himself. And anybody else who put a person on a product that could be loosely affiliated with a killer. How dare WWE 2K gonna put a wrestler on a video game after a wrestler had a pillow talk with his son and wife and put them to their death respectively before suiciding himself? How dare they?
By the way, people are saying it is a wheat beer. It's a Belgian style white wheat beer. They would just call it like a Belgian style white ale.
6 people were killed, and you're out here putting transgender people on your beer cans when this is already over.
Are they on the beer can? Or just the pack they sent to her, right?
Yeah, they sent her a specialty congratulatory
whatever.
365 days as a woman.
They're not like, they didn't like make every beer can they're pumping out of the factory have her face on it. It's just a personalized like 6-pack they sent her, right? That's so dumb. Fucking, they don't even know what they're mad about.
They just want to be mad, Ben. They want so badly to be mad. They're snowflakes. They just want to be licked one time before they melt.
Volatile enough situation as it is.
Situation.
So, that being said, I hope you guys get what you think you deserve. Because all I see for you is a bunch of headaches and a bunch of bankruptcy on the way. Because the regular American out there that doesn't care about all this crap and just wants to have a beer is out there looking for another beer without.
So if you don't care
like
about
this
it,
on their beer.
if you don't care about it, then why would you? If you don't care about that crap, then why wouldn't you just ignore it and drink whatever beer you like?
This angry,
you do care about it.
This angry fucking Tubbo should have ended this conversation 9 times by now, but he just keeps dragging and dragging.
You want me to tell you how much I don't care about it? I'm going to make a 4-minute video about this.
He's so angry.
Can. So, good luck to you. If I ever drink a beer again, it won't ever be Anheuser-Busch. I thought you didn't care. That.
I guarantee you that.
Be a Bud Light or a Busch Light. I'll drink a freaking.
He's having trouble thinking of one that isn't Anheuser-Busch because they own most of the beer.
I'll drink a shit.
I want him to switch to seltzer.
I think I'll drink a Cobra before I drink Anheuser.
King Cobra? Does he mean King Cobra malt liquor? I think that might be made by Anheuser-Busch. Let me see. Let me see.
You know, well,
hold on.
Maybe I'll drink a King Cobra JFS drink combo before I have a Bud Light.
Yeah, they do own King Cobra. King Cobra is made. he was trying to think of something cheap where he's like, well, I'd rather even drink this cheap shit than that. It's like, yeah, Anheuser-Busch, they own King Cobra.
I think I'd rather drink a King Cobra than a Bud Light too. Like,
it's got some character to it. It's like those hurricanes.
Yeah,
remember the hurricanes?
We used to fucking drink those Hurricane 40s all the time.
Yeah.
They sold them at the goddamn grocery store next to the old studio.
Yeah, in the Safeway right there.
That was trash.
Yeah. This guy's dumb as fuck.
Bush, as long as Cobra doesn't make, or Anheuser-Busch doesn't make Cobra.
Well, glad you put that one on there last minute.
And I hate Cobra. That's malt liquor. Ugh. But you've sent me there.
All right, Maltz Ego.
They make it.
We get it. We get it. You fucking loser.
So.
He didn't even like. See, like, I would have been like, before I uploaded this, I would have been like, oh shit, does Anheuser-Busch make Cobra? Maybe I should look that up before I post this video and look like an idiot.
I don't think he cared one bit about looking like an idiot.
He doesn't even care about whatever Anheuser-Busch did. He doesn't care about it so much that he made a 4-minute video about it.
Real American heroes.
Today we salute you, former Budweiser drinkers of America. Together, you've sworn to never drink another drop of Bud Light or any other beer from Anheuser-Busch.
Whoa.
Sure, it might taste like piss from a hamster, but it gave us a cheap buzz. And a cheap buzz is exactly what we've needed.
This shit, like, I hate Bud Light and Budweiser, but like watching this makes me want to go drink some of it a lot right now.
They're over here talking about a cheap buzz. Maybe you should drink what the gays actually drink. Have some wine. You're not going to have a cheaper buzz than a fucking $2 Chuck or like Trader Joe's.
Like a fancy cocktail. There's all these like cocktail bars in downtown Bellevue, and you see all kinds of people down there sipping on those.
But those are not cheap.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
A bottle of cheap wine is easy. Like, you're going to get more of a buzz off of a $3 bottle of wine.
Wine is higher in alcohol.
Yeah. It's not about being cheap. It's about you being fucking caught in a consumerist trap where the market share told you this is what you drink because you bought up everything. You guzzled it down, what they were selling you. You're a fucking mark.
Over the last
You're
2
a target.
years. So while there might be a tear in your beer and a hole in your heart, hold your head.
They're gonna pour out a Coors. Or no, they're drink. I'm switching to Coors Light.
I can drink this Coors now. I'm so happy.
It's a new day, and there's other beers in the sea.
I bought it. I guess I'm gonna drink it. At least it ain't got the rainbows on it.
Shout out to this guy. I like this guy. I bought it.
Whoa! He turned into a woman.
I knew I liked this guy. It was Trish Paytas all along.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm low IQ. This right here seems like.
He's got the Jared thing going on with his shirt.
This guy is fantastic.
Wow. Okay.
I'll be honest with you anyway, Bud Light. I never outliked your ass anyway.
Well, good for you.
I've seen so many videos where they do a blind taste test between Miller, Budweiser, and Coors, and they'll ask them what their favorite beer is, and then be like, "Tell us which one is Coors Light or whatever," and they get it wrong almost every time because they all taste the same. It's like a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right.
All these beer chew signalers out here.
They all taste the same.
Good for you. And how's your Bush?
Like, there's a bigger difference between Pepsi and Coke than there is Miller and Budweiser.
Well, hello, TikTok. How y'all doing this afternoon? So, this is how my day started. Got up for work, 3:30 a.m. Went to work, started a good day, and found out Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch is changing my damn can to rainbow stars and pinks and stripes and ponies and what the fuck ever. Don't care.
Oh, another person that doesn't care but made a video.
Got a dude in a dress.
Don't care.
Instead of having somebody like one of us, blue collar people, somebody, a nurse, actual fucking girl, be on the can.
I mean, they've had all different types of people on cans over the years.
Nope. You want that shit on the can, well, you ain't getting my money no more. Boycott it. Boycott it. Boycott it. And to top it off, they did this after the Nashville school shooting that you done.
And to top it off,
know what that person did in that school to those little kids and the adults. No.
They could have put a redneck on the can after any one of them redneck school shooters, but they chose to do it after the T-girl school shooter, and that's fucked up.
I feel like this is Larry the Cable Guy's son.
Larry the steel cable from my neighbor guy.
He's not even really that's a character too. It's almost like Pee Wee Herman, where like the real person like blends in with reality, like with the character.
Cool, Budweiser. That's really not cool. Not at all. So, you ain't getting my hard work money. You ain't getting no blue collar money. From what I see, you ain't getting nobody's money no more. Y'all gonna go broke.
That's not true.
Yeah, I mean, according to fucking Uncle Doofus and cousin Rufus, Bud Light's gonna go under next week. So there we go.
The way alcohol is sold in America is a 3-tiered system. So it's like people would have to, like, the stores, like the grocery stores and convenience stores that sell beer would have to stop ordering it first, because it, like, there's the brewer like Budweiser and Miller, and then the distributor, like every area has a local distributor that buys that from the brewer, and then the distributor sells that to the stores. There's like a weird middleman system.
Yeah, but all 3 tiers is nothing compared to all these conservative tiers tonight.
You ain't getting nothing. Get out of here. Right here. That's all I'm going to drink now.
Well, I'm so proud of you, virtue signaling your
Can't have
fucking
it. Don't want it
piss
in my
beer.
house. I'll throw the shit away. Somebody brings it over here. It's going to go in the bonfire.
Someone
Just
brings it
don't want
over here. I'm going to kill
Don't
them.
even want to look at it. I hope all the stores here in Tennessee take that shit out. So, we just don't want it.
We don't want it.
We just don't want it, guys. Not only do we not want it, we don't want you to have it. And if you bring some to my house, we're going to kill you, okay? Got to use these guns on someone. It's going to be you Bud Light beer drinkers, okay?
So it's truly saddening that with the woke Anheuser-Busch Bud Light situation,
man,
come to do
it's like not failed once. Has the person in the video not exactly looked like the type of person that would complain about Bud Light? Every single one of these motherfuckers looks like they've been personally victimized by Regina George. I mean, Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Every single one of these motherfuckers. They're all that level of Pennsyltucky. Shout out to the fucking American Wolves on his shirt.
a little research and find out that my favorite beer is under the Anheuser-Busch umbrella.
And one of the ones I drink.
How classy is this guy? His favorite beer is Stella Artois. I love freedom. I love America. I want to protect America with wolves, actually, you can tell by my shirt. But I do love me a Stella Artois. It's one of my favorite beers.
Besides Bud Light.
So, cheers.
See ya.
No more Anheuser-Busch products in this house.
Nope.
No Anheuser-Busch in this house, nor any queers or T-girls. No drag queens in this house. If you come in here and you want to fucking sparkle like a vampire in the twilight, you're out of here. None of it. None of it's allowed.
Game. It's fine. Not spending my money on it. Peace out. Sam Adams, I'm back at you, buddy.
Goodbye, true Americans. Goodbye. Oh, my God. Professor Dutch says, take it easy with the Pennsyltucky insults, William. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of a better way to describe the folk tonight. Obviously, they're not from Pennsyltucky. Obviously. They're from all over the United
Billy,
States.
You sound like the black white supremacist.
Yeah, that's me. Whatever that means, that's me. Is a black white supremacist just somebody who thinks Oreos are the best cookies? That tuxedos are the best male apparel? That penguins are the best animal? Is that a black white supremacist? Because if so, yeah, I'm a goddamn black white supremacist. Oreos are not even close to the best cookie. But I appreciate your commentary on my fucking life and how I sound. You know, when I leave this podcast, I'm a totally different person, right? I drive a Maserati and I vote libertarian.
I got really mad this weekend. Bud Light decided to sponsor Dylan Mulvaney on his 300.
I like how they're making Dylan Mulvaney way more famous than she was before.
She's had a weird, almost like a glowy CIA relevancy in the world. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Dylan Mulvaney was a fucking op put in place.
This is how I found out who she was. Through this shit.
She's been supported by the Biden administration and was on like a panel 20 days into being a woman about womanhood or something. There's a weird story behind it. I barely fucking pay attention, but
of being a woman. And I'm jealous. Like, it's day 14,000 of being a woman, and I am, let me tell you, a heavy Busch Light drinker.
yeah, I think women being jealous of the attention that women get after being a woman for 365 days when they've been women all their lives, I think that's an okay gripe to have as a jealous bitch. I mean, you're a jealous bitch, so like, sure, be jealous. That's your prerogative.
I love you all. Apparently, it's me versus Captain Kool-Aid's.
Yeah.
This is going to be one hell of an actual mania. Let's get these boys a sweet tip train going. Oh yeah, Ben, what's up, my nizzle? Billy saying nizzle, it doesn't.
Nizzle.
I would like to nuzzle, cuddle with my friends at a sleepover.
And I've never been once asked to sponsor them or been sent a beer.
Okay, get over it.
But the funny thing
The funny thing is that was actually just Courtney Cox. It was a scream can.
Thank you for all the great episodes of Drunken Peasants.
You're welcome, Logic Blaster. I wasn't a part of all the great episodes, just like 90% of them.
By the way, Captain Kool-Aid's got the belt.
Oh,
so
shit.
That's the belt that's on the line, Big Diesel, that you could possibly win at Actual Mania.
That's a lot of masks behind him there in the wall there.
Yeah. Thank you, Dylan. You are going to save me so much money. Thank you, because I'm not going to drink your beer anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got
same one.
Ladies and gentlemen, these used to be my favorite hat.
Huh?
I used to love this hat.
Did you love it?
This used to be my favorite hat.
That's what I think about it now.
Okay.
What's your favorite douche net? Like what?
It was a trucker hat.
So proud of you. You're
She's
so
gonna buy a
strong.
Von Dutch now.
You're so strong. This is freedom.
Piece of garbage.
60% of Americans in the military would turn and cut up a hat for Bud Light. I promise you. I did the math.
This is the extent of their activism. A beer koozie.
Hey.
The only time you should pour out the beers is for the homies.
Another
who
one?
Be there.
I used to be a
like
big
Cobra
Bud
would
Light
do. Cheers, Seth. Looks kind of that's 50% of the way to our goal.
porter. Not
Bustelo
anymore.
says, actually, Billy, Oreos are brown. In what fucking world are you considering that black chalk cookie crumble brown?
It's definitely not brown.
It is midnight brown if brown. I don't know if you've ever eaten a bunch of Oreos without the cream. You're going to shit true black. It's going to come out looking like oil.
Yes, I just had myself some barbecue brisket. That's what I was eating. I had to eat something.
We're done, Bud Light. We are done.
We're breaking up, Bud Light.
Big time. And tomorrow, I will go in my cabinet and I will find all my Bud Light glasses, and they are getting broken.
This is so dumb.
And then I'm going to accidentally walk into the pile of broken glass and go rush myself to the ER, where I will wait for 9 hours and tell them that I lost a culture battle with Dylan Mulvaney and they need to stitch up my foot.
She could have at least taken those glasses to Goodwill and donated them and lied about how much they were worth on the tax write-off form. That's what a lot of people do. I used to work at a Goodwill donation center, and people around tax time would just bring a bunch of junk to get it because they give you a blank receipt, and then you just claim all of your donations and the dollar value of it, and you can deduct that from your taxes. It's ridiculous.
If they were really good people, they would take all this leftover Bud Light and go sell it to the kids at the library going to see the drag queen book readings. Say,
Great story.
Look, kids, you don't need to read that book. Have a beer. Get started early.
We are done. You've lost us. this person's loyalty.
You've lost
I
this
guess
person's
you were a
loyalty.
crappy drink, shitty.
You don't. Obviously, you have no loyalty. There's no loyalty.
I guess
all
you
they
were-
had to do was one thing that pissed you off, and you left them. There's no loyalty there.
I wore your brand over my brain for 20 years, but I guess you were a shitty drink all along.
Drink all along. So suck it, Bud Light.
Suck it,
Let's
Bud
get
Light.
ready to suck it.
Go woke, go broke. This is why the Captain Marvel movie made no money.
Anheuser-Busch. This is the last beer in my fridge.
Last beer in my
I won't
fridge.
touch another one from you all again. Will either be Coolers, Miller, doesn't matter. I'll quit drinking. I won't touch your shit again.
I'll quit drinking.
Sitting there,
I'm gonna
putting
push
a
your
damn
poop
chick with a
in.
dick on your cans. Sorry.
I saw a leaked screenshot where someone told Trumpster Bob that there's like butthole pictures of King Cobra out there, and he's like, "Post them." Like that was his response, like immediately.
Is he gonna judge?
It's just funny his excuse for it. There's one more here.
So I don't have much of a tolerance for alcohol. So when I drink, I normally drink this because, you know, it's pretty much water. But now I see Bud Light, Budweiser, and sponsoring somebody I disagree with. So this, no more. See you, bud.
See you, bud.
Well, you're so strong and so brave. You're so strong. So proud of you.
Speaking of Bob, check out this quick clip of him.
I guess that a lot of people also are boycotting Bud marijuana because they think that Bud,
Do they?
Buds are made by Anheuser-Busch as well. It's a confusion.
I'm going to stay Trumpster Bob no matter what. I support Russia.
Do we have the Kid Rock video of him shooting all the beer?
Stay spreading the love and not the hate. No matter what. I swear to God, I would fucking help China. So all of that cannot change who you are. Can't change who I'm gonna be. I support Russia. I swear to God, I would fucking help China. So don't worry about that, guys.
Don't worry about that, guys. Yeah, I have I wasn't even gonna play the Kid Rock one, but I guess I will since you mentioned it. Kid Rock is such a fucking fool. People have been finding like all these pictures of him like hanging out with drag queens and all this other shit that makes him a complete hypocrite.
It's funny how much the right is anti child grooming, but Kid Rock's song on the Osmosis soundtrack has a lyric where he talks about having underage sex, and the lyric goes, "You say statutory, I say it's mandatory."
Damn.
It's interesting though that they want to attack the if you want to listen to this song, it's on the Osmosis Jones soundtrack.
Here's the video. A lot of people have pointed out that there's probably someone off camera that's also firing, and they're using special rounds to like make it look more impressive. What a fool!
Is this the sequel to Joe Dirt?
Grandpa's feeling a little frisky today. Let me say something to all you and be as clear and concise as possible.
Yeah, you can see.
I gave up the booze years ago. Good for these guys seeing the light.
Yeah.
There were other shots coming from the right side. Like he's got like an AR-15 that he's shooting directly, but there's some like big rounds, like fire-looking rounds coming from the right side.
Are you saying there's a second shooter on the grassy
knoll?
On the grassy beer party?
See him?
Pew pew.
Fuck Bud Light and fuck Anheuser-Busch. Have a terrific day.
I'm so proud of you, Kid Rock.
I bet he'll run for office. It seems like he's virtue signaling to that base. He'll probably run for office.
The
eventually.
lyrics that Kid Rock has on the Osmosis Jones song is young ladies, I like them underage. See, some say that's statutory. And then Joe C comes in and says, but I say it's mandatory.
Oh, so Joe C said it.
But,
Joe
I mean,
C's rotting in hell now.
Kid Rock was the one saying, young ladies, I like them underage. See, some say that's statutory. And then Joe C said, but I say it's mandatory. So, you know.
Well, Joe C looked like he was like 8 years old.
But it's nice, you know, that this is the hero of the same people who claim they care about children. I personally like Kid Rock, his music, his politics. But that's because I like the shit show. I don't give a fuck about politics. I think they're all a travesty, a sham, and a mockery, selling freedom to a bunch of fucking people that wouldn't know what to do with it if they had it. That's why they're pouring beer down a drain that they've already bought and paid for. This is also the party of Ted Nugent. Exactly.
I've got some from him.
Who adopted a young woman because she wasn't old enough for him to legally marry.
Yeah. Like the sweetest set of fucking lips on him. It's got your butt cheeks spread wide the fuck open.
Full butthole clip.
And yet these guys always come to me claiming they're straight. Like this fucking Diesel character. But he got like the sweetest set of fucking lips on him. I'm not going to believe he's straight unless he can fucking prove it. So he challenged me, like, I thought it was going to be like 30 push-ups or 10 or 20 or something.
He could barely do the 5.
I actually did about 100 push-ups.
We saw the video.
Yeah, we saw the video. He did 6.
Yeah.
Which was more than 5.
And it looked like he was about to die.
But then didn't he ask Wheezy to edit it to make it look like he did 100?
Did he? I don't
That's
remember.
Wheezy said Bob asked him to edit it to make it look like it was 100.
That's hilarious.
But y'all see it in the video. It ain't no big deal. But here's the thing. I did his 5 minimum. He said I got to do 5 push-ups, just 5. And then he would take the Trumpster by a butthole challenge. Okay, I've done that. The video's going to be getting posted. Now, ball is in his fucking court. I let that rumble around in your fucking mouth for a while out of a set of fucking balls.
What was that? What did he just say?
Big Diesel, you promised him a butthole pic. Send him Goatsy and see if he believes it's you.
I let that rumble around in your fucking mouth for a while out of a set of fucking balls.
I let it rumble around in your mouth a little bit like a set of fucking balls.
Let y'all think about it while he was talking all that nonsense. Bob can't do 5 fucking push-ups.
I did 6.
Seriously? I get you another drink of beer on that one.
Oh, he's drinking the Coors, not Keystone.
He's ahead of the fucking curve, though. He knew Bud Light was going to sell out soon. Bob knows.
I think when I'm 70, if I live that long, I'll be able to do 5 fucking push-ups. Hell, if I got so bad I couldn't do 5 push-ups, I get out some 1-pounders.
Some 1-pounders?
From Walmart and start fucking pumping iron.
Pumping iron like I'm
Build
pumping
myself up to
ass.
2 pounds. Then 5 pounds. Then 7 pounds. Then 10 pounds.
He's going to count all the way to like
70.
1,000.
Well, there ain't no goddamn way I ain't going to be able to do 5 push-ups when I'm 70 fucking years old. This guy that goddamn throwed off, he's that dumb. Okay. There's your 5 push-ups plus. Now let me see your Trumpster by Butthole challenge. Bend over, spread your butt cheeks, and prove to the whole fucking world that you have an intact butthole. Because if you can't do that, you're the laughing stock of the fucking internet. because you said you'd take the challenge. If I could do
You're the laughing stock of the internet.
5 push-ups. I think he wanted to take it, guys. I think he's got something to prove.
Prove you're not gay by doing what Bob wants you to do, which is showing him your butthole.
Yeah,
he's perfectly straight.
Prove you're a man by submitting your anus to Bob.
Nope.
And I'm actually, at this point in time, rooting for the guy.
Cheers.
Not that he'll take the Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge, but that he'll take it and pass it. That's what I'm hoping. He got to spread them butt cheeks, turn around and look back at the camera so we know it's his butthole that he's...
Oh, yeah, no butthole doubles.
Yeah, we're going to need you to Photoshop a picture of your face looking back over the shoulder of the goatsy.
showing.
We also need you to hold up a piece of paper with today's date and your signature written on
Be
it.
fucking with us showing us some bullshit butthole.
Bullshit butthole.
Gotta be your butthole, Diesel. Your fucking hands got your butt cheeks spread wide the fuck open.
It's got to be your butthole, Diesel.
Looking back at the camera.
That's poetry.
You know, they call it the dragon. Remember Starsky and Hutch? You remember that movie Starsky and Hutch, don't you? Let me see the dragon. And I'll tell you what you want to know. No, just hold that pose a little longer. I'm not done drawing yet. Get back there, get back there. Like, little bitch. Okay. Looks up at Hutch, and Hutch looks at him like...
He is definitely not trolling. He is definitely 100% sincere.
You remember Starsky and Hutch, right? And he goes to describe the scene from Starsky and Hutch in great detail.
Just hold the pose. We need this information. God damn, I hope you remember the sacrifice I'm making.
Bob might actually be like an extraterrestrial. You know how they always anal probe people that they abduct?
Yeah.
So
he's got the proclivities of an extraterrestrial.
Nope.
Remember that fucking conversation in Starsky and Hutch? Well, the pose is called the dragon.
The dragon.
So when I challenge you to the Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge, you're supposed to do the dragon. That's the only way you can prove.
It's interesting that after all this talk of the butthole challenge we've been hearing for years with Trumpster Bob, this is the first time we've heard of the dragon.
The dragon? Is it like a yoga pose?
This is new lore.
Whether or not you have an intact tailpipe or not. There's a little saying. A little saying, guys. Proof is in the pie hole. And if the proof is in the pie hole, then we gotta see your fucking pie hole, Diesel. So now I'm gonna give you a little time to mumble that over in your fucking brain. That you're about to make a whole bunch of boyfriends if you can pass the Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge. And if you can't, well, then I guess, you know, everybody's gonna be, oh well, he tried.
So when I search for the dragon, this is the pose, I guess. The dragon. We got Owen Wilson bent over, looking backward.
I see.
So you have to be posed like Owen.
I love how
Wilson.
he remembers that scene specifically.
You remember Starsky and Hutch, right? You gotta have the dragon. You and Ben Stiller on the phone talking to Will Ferrell. You gotta be bent over, ass out, attacking the screen with your free hand, spreading the cheek with your other. That's the dragon.
I'll give you an E for effort. I don't think you can pass it. I would be surprised if you could pass it.
Everyone, please give the stream a like. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, give it a like. Watching it live, give it a like.
But if you
use all your sock accounts to give it a
can
like.
pass it, I take back every bad thing I ever said about you.
Even the
Big lips and
N-word.
Even the N-word, yeah.
Oh, even though you ain't got big lips, you got white boy lips. Was your granddad?
Hold on, though. That's not what you said. That's not what you said he had earlier.
A white boy.
I even shouldn't have to take back that one N-word I used, because you have white boy lips anyways.
lips.
I was misattributing the N-word to your lips at that point in time. Not my fault. I was drunk off the Keystones.
Wait. Because I got a feeling he wasn't just a white boy, but he was a Peter Puffer. Damn it. Is that how your granddaddy got by life, Peter Puffing around the corner?
Hold up. Is it Peter Puffer the Magic Dragon?
It's
is this Pete's Dragon? Peter's Dragon? What is this? Puffer the Magic Dragon?
It's like the Pied Piper, the Peter Puffer.
I got a feeling you're a Peter Puffer, which is why I want to see your butthole so bad.
Yeah.
Office.
Bob has all these screenshots of buttholes. You know it.
If you could pose like the dragon from Starsky and Hutch.
Well, I tell you what, Diesel. The proof is fixing to be shown. As soon as you bend over and do the dragon.
Do the doo-doo.
Bitch. I think he wanted to take it. What do you think, guys? What do y'all think? I think he wanted to take it because he said only 5 fucking push-ups. Like,
he struggled doing the push-ups.
man, I've done 30 out here for the hell of it just because somebody said I couldn't do it. You gonna tell me I can't do 5?
We were worried because he hadn't been online for a while, and he's like terminally online, and we thought maybe he might have croaked from doing the push-ups.
5 fucking push-ups. Why?
Big Diesel is not happy that Bob brought his father into the conversation.
The fuck up. Anyway, I met his challenge. Now it's his turn to meet my challenge. That's it. That's all there is to it. Ain't no more talking about it no more. Diesel's got to bend over, do the dragon, and prove to the world he has an intact butthole, or prove to the world he don't have an intact
Yeah,
butthole.
what happens if he has a deviated rectum then, Bob? What's going to happen?
Deviated rectum.
What's going to happen? Ain't shit going to happen.
And I'm going to let y'all be the fucking judge. Not me. Well, I'm going to judge it myself.
I will be looking. I will be masturbating.
I don't know. I'll give it to him if he's close enough, but if he ain't,
he's going to grade on a bell curve.
Too, right? That motherfucker blowed out like a goddamn Pepsi 2-liter bottle, motherfucker. And not any
like a Pepsi 2-liter bottle.
One of them, but the yellow kind that they sell, that soda pop that's yellow, I wouldn't drink that shit.
What, mellow yellow?
Your fucking life, because ain't no telling what's in the yellow bottle. Might be a little bit of man urine.
It's nice to know Bob's not a fan of Mountain Dew.
He said it might be a little bit of man urine.
Man urine.
Does that mean he drinks girl urine?
Of course. Remember when he tried to sell his own PP?
Yeah, that was insane. His
recycled
refurbished
beer.
His refurbished
Got
beer.
my refurbished beer.
Ugh, could be worse. I don't want to go into that topic. But anyway, there it is. That's the challenge that's been laid down.
Well, thank you, Bob. It's about time somebody stood up for loose buttholes, or I mean tight buttholes.
We've watched this guy before, Daniel Larson. We watched one of his videos. Daniel Larson being recorded by trolls before he attacked an employee. Okay. All right.
Dude, I was just in there and I bought something, so he might like tweak out.
Yeah, so it should be good.
Alright, bye.
I've asked you to leave. We're on the phone with the police. I've asked you to leave. No, I don't. No, I
You
don't.
have a blown out butthole, but it was destroyed by your girlfriend with a strap on. Do you still fail the challenge?
Yeah, I don't think that's very fair. The future is female.
This guy. Remember we watched this guy?
Stop lying. Get out of here. Before I call the police.
This guy's a terrible cameraman.
He's scared. He doesn't want to get caught by the fucking monster that is Daniel Larson. What?
Okay, so one of the guys that was sending death threats on Reddit.
Oh God, he's talking about Reddit.
Daniel. I've asked you to leave.
Daniel.
I've asked you to leave. We're on the phone with the police.
Daniel.
I've asked you to
Come on, Daniel. You know me.
No, I don't.
You do. We're
No, I
friends.
don't. I'm on the phone with my security.
The police?
You smoking crack or tweak?
No, I'm not. That's stop lying.
Come on, Jake.
Stop lying on my name.
I don't know what this music is.
Does Daniel work here? Or is he just shopping for fucking bag
I think he's shopping there. I think he attacks an employee here, according to the video.
I'm gonna.
Is this gang stalking?
I got a fucking death threat. You guys should take that seriously. Fuck you, nigga.
Whoa. Okay. I didn't see him attack anybody, but I did skip through part of it. Yeah, that's all very weird. That's all very weird. Oh, this flat Earth guy.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris from New York, Westchester County.
Is this Spexo's dad?
23.
Could be. They're both from New York.
A couple of quick things I just want to cover. I hope you're enjoying the theatrical bullshit that's going on with our previous president, that is. So the lawyer will come out and make $1 billion after he wins. And possibly Trump will win the presidency because this is going to do nothing but help him. It's just such bullshit, you know? I mean, this is to keep you from stop thinking, not only about flat Earth, but also the current presidency right now. Yeah, you know, the fuck up.
They don't want you thinking about it.
That's right. The puppet? Yeah, that guy. He's a disaster. Okay? The border is a mess. They don't seem to be talking about that anymore, and I brought this up before. Nobody seems to be talking about it at all. Cartels are coming through. Now they're saying the Chinese. Oh yes, this is with World War III. Check this out, guys. This is the prediction of World WW3. Right. The Chinese military is managing to get in through the border.
All right, I can't handle him right now. Let's check out this other thing. This is something that you brought to my attention. This
is America's Conservative Marketplace. Did you find the video for this?
No, I didn't
So
know there
right
was
there,
a video.
the ad there down in the beginning, click this video.
Oh God, hold on. Let's see.
So this was
You
put
work
up.
hard for your money. You try not to spend it on stuff you don't like, right? But are the businesses you shop with sending their profits to liberal causes that you would never support? You don't have to spend your money with them anymore. Mammoth Nation created an easy way to make sure the brands you shop from also love America. We've vetted your favorite companies, made sure they love
These are your
freedom,
favorite
and put
companies,
them in
by the
one
way.
spot for you.
We made
with
sure they
discounts.
love freedom.
Join Mammoth Nation, conservative values, conservative products for good folks like you.
For good folks like you. It's a fucking coupon book.
Is that all it is?
You sign up to get discounts. You pay a yearly fee to get discounts.
Oh, there used to be those like entertainment coupon books.
Yeah. And everybody who's signing up for this is probably paying them to be on the website too. It's just another consumer fucking getting that mark, that money mark that comes in. On the freedom. I'm here because I believe
Look
in
at
freedom.
the Trump store. They have a Trump store.
You can go to the Trump store. Members get 15% discount. The premium members. To be a premium member, you get a lifetime premium membership for $250.
Lynn's Heritage Angus beef.
Get 10% off them Lynn's.
I've never heard of that brand before in my life.
Training
Oh,
gear.
you could buy some gold bullions.
Get your bouillons, the Patriot Gold bouillons. Pay no fees for life on gold, silver IRA accounts.
Fishing lures.
Hot sauce. There's Big and Rich with his fucking Folds of Honor redneck whiskey. John Rich. The Cool Boutique Beretta. 15% off any item on orders of $100 or more for members. You got this salsa, this First Sergeant salsa deal.
Yeah.
You get 10% off the salsa. These patriotic dog treats. Members get 10% off of 3 Raw Hounds
How
dog
much
treats.
do you pay, though, for this annual
Go up and
membership?
go click for the...
Because 10% is nothing.
Yeah, let's go to the... to become a member. Join now. The green button at the top. Join now.
Hold on. Let me see here.
What the fuck is a 3D Trump vision?
Oh, I love the I love the 3 levels. You're a Patriot, Platinum Patriot, Lifetime Patriot.
At that point, you get immediate access to all discounted benefits and services for just $25 a year. For just $25 a year, you get 10% off Sergeant Salsa.
Or a one-time of $225, you're like locked in for life, apparently.
Yeah, at $45, you get a magnet and window decal for $45 a year. And for a lifetime of $225 down from $299, okay? It's down from $300.
Yeah, big discounts happening right now.
You get a pocket Constitution, the Mammoth Nation magnet and window decal, immediate access to the 10% Sergeant Salsa discount for life.
Delicious.
Use code FREEDOM. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to say, we brought this up, 1, to talk shit about it, but also 2, we are a sponsor of America's Conservative Marketplace. Use code PEASANTS right now.
Not really, though.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
Yeah, so it's a fucking coupon book for some bullshit. The My Pillow guy isn't even on here, is he?
I don't know. There's like 14 pages of this shit.
Okay, it goes pretty deep.
Yeah.
All you got to do is,
Atlantic Flagpole. You get 15% off a flagpole.
I like how they couldn't just set up an affiliate code like Amazon does.
Right.
And if they could sell directly from their affiliate code, no, you got to buy your membership in order to get a fucking coupon.
Some pasta sauce.
I got to tell you, everybody watching at home, you can just get honey and do your research and only buy from people who are fucking, racist, trans-hating people.
Gun holsters, knives.
Yeah, you can find...
Lots of sauce, lots of barbecue sauce.
Look at that bakery right there. The Texas Goodies.
B&D Texas Goodies.
That right there is a peach fucking scone or something. Yeah, this website is just such a fucking grift.
UFM.
Get your Passion of the Christ art at a 25% discount.
UFM looks like the UFC logo. They're using the same font.
Underwear for men.
Yep.
UFM. Look at this Jesus art. 25% off the Jesus art.
Oh, wait. I got to sign up. A patriotic rhinestone collar for dogs. I need it.
That is lit.
I need it. It's patriotic.
They get free shipping. They don't get a discount. They get free shipping if they're a member. So for $25 a month. Or was it a year or a month? It was a year, wasn't it? I can't remember.
I think so. It's
lifetime $225.
Yeah.
All the stuff you wanted as a fucking conservative available to you for an upfront cost immediately.
That is
what a wonderful grift. What a wonderful grift this could be. There probably would be bonus buckets somewhere deeper on there.
Yeah. I just clicked around on a couple of the 14 pages.
I think I saw some MREs at one point there. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Right. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Everyone take a drink.
Mr. Morden says this website is really just a cover for a referrer who gets a cut on click-throughs.
Probably.
I mean, that's probably part of it. But not only that, this referrer is charging people to get the link to click through directly. It's a super grift. It's the super fucking snake oil. This is a next level snake oil that makes you pay to get the referral link. It's genius. Genius. Just like putting a massive Bill Fridge on the screen. Those of you that are waiting for this moment of tonight's episode, we're 2 hours plus hours into the show, 51.38% of the way to our goal. Whether we make the goal tonight or not, you can ask me questions right now and I'll answer them. That's fan chat. That's pleb chat. That's directly through Streamlabs and or the other donation abilities. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Large Bills Only. This segment where I'm large on the screen and only me. You found the 3D Trump viewer, Seth Looks? Oh, great. I like that. Is there any other type of Bill Fridge? Yeah, there's a Perry, Chicago Bears, Super Bowl Shuffle Bill Fridge. Bet you can buy Kid Rock and Ted Nugent CDs there at the Conservative America Mammoth Nation. For only $225, you can have a lifetime subscription to Mammoth Nation where you can have the privilege to buy products from our referral links to very notable anti-LG companies. They'll never send a fucking gun with Dylan Mulvaney's picture on it to anybody. You've seen Platoon. Like how I pronounce platoon as platoon. I watched Platoon in high school film studies class. Pretty good film. I barely remember any of it though. I might not even have watched the whole thing because we would watch one half one day and one half the other day, and I was consistently absent from class because I was a son of a bitch. If you could ban any cheese, what would it be? I would probably ban the fucking the cheapest brand of like processed cheese singles. The one that basically tastes like direct fucking plastic anyways. Shit's gross, man. Everything else like has its application. But when you unwrap that 9-cent cheese slice from Walmart and you bite into it and you're not sure if you unwrapped it or not because it's that plasticky, something wrong. I'll ban mammoth cheese. Professor Justice, I might be drunk, but Billy is the sweetest boy. You're a great rapper, and I hope you record again soon. You have a few more Seattle love stories in you. I probably do, Professor Dutch. I was recording an album before I got in my car accident, and ever since then I haven't been able to get back in, and I'm slowly shuffling loose my mortal coil. So we'll see what happens, hopefully. Favorite game you played recently? I've been only playing Magic the Gathering cards recently. I don't have time for anything else. Barely have time for that.
Back again.
We never left, Ben. Did you see Mayro movie, Billy? I don't think I did. What's Mayro movie? Oh, the Mario movie. Yeah, I saw the Mario movie. Did you like the Pacific? What's that? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Mary Gucci's Killblade, fuck JJ. Y'all sick?
Fuck JJ.
I only ever had the KFC Double Down with another burger in between it. Mammoth cheese is absolute trash. That sounds gross.
Could he disappear? Could he disappear? Could he disappear?
The Mayo movie with the Italy water pipe character?
All right.
Bowser's Peaches from that movie broke the iTunes top 100.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra. So KFC took away their double down.
No!
And
he mentions it like 500 times.
I ain't gonna lie, this stoner's a little ticked about it, but that's fast food, man. KFC took away their their double down. Excuse me.
Is he all right?
But, like, you know what? KFC took away the double down. I was just like, I'm going to need to take a sip of my drink real quick. And
he needs a drink. He's upset about the double down.
It's a delicious little drink
It's a good
combo.
reason to
Ain't
drink.
gonna stunt. However, I did order some KFC because, let's be real, their chicken is delicious. KFC took away their double down, and they were going to take it away originally. Excuse me. Fuck KFC for taking away the double down.
He's so mad.
Jesus.
He said he had like a spurg out because of it earlier.
So I don't hate KFC. I'm just disappointed that they took away the double down. I went on to DoorDash because I was craving a double down, and then it's like, well, KFC took away their double down, so sorry.
Sorry.
So am I bummed out that KFC took away the double down once again after 10 years of missing it, and then they brought it back for nostalgic purposes? I'm not gonna lie, I had a huge diva fit when I couldn't order the double down, and I felt like a fool for doing it, but god damn it. The KFC double down is just that good. It was so fucking good. And dunking it in gravy was just a treat, YouTube.
Oh, he was dunking it in the KFC mashed potato gravy.
It's a treat. It's like an au jus. It's like a French dip. It's the Boglum French dip.
Typical fucking fast food. You know, this is just like Taco Bell. I'm serious. I'm not trying to repeat my talking points, but it's like Taco Bell comes back with the toasted cheddar chalupa, and you're all about that lifestyle. You're just like,
you're all about that lifestyle.
My lifestyle.
Can you believe this shit? Okay, so KFC took away their double down on being a drama queen about it. Sue me. Fucking sue me. You know, KFC, I'm still going to eat your food.
He should make his own Cobra-fied version of the double down.
He's still going to eat their food.
But if in the future you would decide to bring back the double down, psh. I'm going to be all right. Cobra fam.
Did KFC do something with the double down?
You know, I guess they brought it back and then got rid of it.
No way. I hadn't heard that.
No, they brought it back.
That's why Boglum Chronicles was like, do you guys know anything about the double down?
I guess they got rid of the double down. The double down is actually a food hack. Official food hack.
I think they brought the double down back, and if you bought one, you got to play Diablo or something. Wasn't there like a promotional thing for Diablo 4? I think so.
I have a shit ton of alcohol before 5 o'clock, so it's like, oh wait, it's 6 o'clock right now, so it's after 5 o'clock. Fuck.
Yeah. Get Diablo 4 early access by buying a KFC sandwich.
A double down.
Yeah. Yep.
The haters. Furthermore, it's like, okay, so KFC took away their double down, and I'm over here like, huh.
Cobes is handling this better than the Bud Light drinkers. That's a good point.
Oh, Cobes isn't giving up Bud Light.
You know. So I totally get the game. Don't mean I'm happy with it. That's why I can't get mad at KFC for taking away their double down, because their food is still delicious. Disappointed and sad.
Of course. But I've been disappointed and sad with some of my sexual partners.
KFC took away the
Doesn't mean I'm
double down.
going to hate sex.
They said it was
Can't
only
hate
going to be
KFC.
available until March 6th, and they were gracious enough to keep it out for a couple more days. Why do you do this to me? Like, that's my go-to now.
Why do you do this to me, Double Down KFC, Double Down KFC?
How could you do this to me?
How could this happen
One
to
day you go to
me?
that restaurant, and it's like, sorry, we're no longer serving it. And you're like... So, like, KFC is going to take away their double down. You're still going to eat them when you're craving the kernel, It is what it is.
Mr. Joker Card, I really appreciate all the super chats you sent in, and you're also a $100 patron, which is amazing. I might suggest to you, though, to use Streamlabs instead of Super Chat, because it doesn't help with our goal when you do Super Chat, and YouTube takes like a big portion of that.
Mr. Joker Card, do you not get it? KFC took away the double down.
Yes.
Do you not get it?
Yes, they took away the double down.
There's content for my fucking channel.
Fuck sickos, tubes.
I've done some fried chicken in my day. Oh, that drink combo is so good. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Love ya, Billy.
I love ya. Thank you, Frankie Picky.
You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches, Kentucky Fried Chicken. If all I'm doing is bitching because KFC took away the double down.
If you were Cobes and they took away your double down, would you buy like a couple thighs, debone those thighs, get some like Swiss and some bacon, and slide it in between, maybe some canned snails, whatever else you want to add to the make your own double down?
That's what I've been saying.
With just a deboned thigh?
Yeah, he can just buy chicken thighs.
No, you get them from KFC and like debone them himself.
No,
because he wants that KFC fried chicken.
Of goodies. Bummed out that they took away the KFC double down. And I'm like, you're a grown-ass adult, Cobra. Suck it up. It'll be back.
Wow, he's really butthurt about this.
It'll be back when KFC's...
I can understand him being this upset about a double down if all those lifetime Bud Light drinkers were that upset about a fucking 6-pack or a 12-pack they sent to Dylan Mulvaney. Because at least they had the choice to continue drinking Bud Light. Cobes does not have the choice to continue eating double downs. KFC took the double down away.
They did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is actually a legit crisis.
It's like hurting on sales. And it's like, I wonder if they still got the double down on the menu. Of course they don't.
This is like turning a midnight snack into a midnight crisis.
I am outraged, but I will get over it. Okay, I get you're bummed out because KFC took away the double down. And rightfully so, the double down is delicious. It's going to come in the same KFC bag as the double down did. This is just making me want the double down even more because the fucking double down came in the same goddamn bag. KFC took away their goddamn motherfucking double down, but it's just like...
People in the comments for this video said that Boglum Chronicles basically edited out like another 500 mentions of the double down.
You can only have so many mentions.
I'm doing this for my subscribers at this point because I'm so mad at KFC, but I'll get over it. They took away the double down, but that doesn't mean they can't be delicious. Get off of my hand. Spicy chicken sandwich. Lick the sauce off the bag.
Lick the sauce.
Nope. Getting some sauce on my Aussie shirt.
That tongue action.
So I can get mad at KFC for taking the double down off their menu, but getting sauce all over my shirt, my apologies. This is an official Ozzy Osbourne shirt. I don't
Now
want
it's an
sauce on
official
it.
Ozzy
No,
Osbourne
get off.
appetizer.
He got it from the concert. I think he cut it up already, though. Like, I think it was a regular shirt, right? It wasn't, like, completely...
Was this the Ozzy
slit.
shirt here?
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he went to a Cradle of Filth concert.
Yeah.
He went to an Ozzy concert, but a very long time ago. But did he... Do you think the shirt came like that? Like, slit down the sides like
No.
that? Okay.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, fuck yes.
That gravy is fresh. That
My
gravy
king
is fresh.
and his
let me
chalice.
just dip it and bite it.
Dip it and bite it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I fucking dipped that KFC.
My guy with his trench dip.
Oh.
Oh, that was that added in
Give up
sound?
to double down to end Chico's.
Cobes would not give up the double down to end sickos. They gave up the double down for much less than that. They gave up the double down so they could send a 6-pack of fucking beer to Dylan Mulvaney. Women watching. Imagine this was your pussy Cobra was eating.
Oh, God.
How fucking moist are you right now?
KFC gravy by itself. Oh, so good.
It's so. You know what I always loved about KFC gravy? Just, by itself. It's so good.
No, fucking not.
Could you just drink like a whole glass of it?
By itself.
By itself?
If I had a champagne fountain with like 148 champagne flutes just pouring gravy, I'd drink all 148 flutes.
Turkey or beef or chicken
Is there
gravy?
a difference at KFC?
What
Isn't
is
it all
it
the
at
same
KFC?
gravy?
Is it chicken gravy?
I think it's a chicken gravy.
Okay, that's what I would think. It makes sense. It's like powder that they mix with water. It's
They
like,
probably have some sort of drippings in there, don't they?
This is your longtime
Not
patron DJ
fresh.
Zeke. Why does Streamlabs now say that DP requires my username here to be my email? Super frustrating.
Huh. Is that true?
I have no idea. Remember, I had to reconnect Streamlabs.
Yeah, we had
to
a
pick-
weird thing with Streamlabs recently. I don't know why they're doing that. We'll have to
I
look
don't know.
into
It just wouldn't work. Like, it would only take credit cards last Saturday, I think it was. And I went in and because there's two ways to connect to PayPal through Streamlabs. So I did it the other way, the PayPal Plus or whatever, and it started working again. So I was like, oh, good, problem solved. I'm sorry it's different.
Ben, we have to find a budget for a 148 champagne flute gravy KFC gravy fountain. We're being charged saying that I was lying.
I could try like deleting the PayPal Plus and seeing if that works, but that might just cause the problem again.
Could you
So-
just scrub out the line where I said I would drink 148 champagne flute of gravy so our audience doesn't call me a liar anymore?
I just really don't care that much.
Well, I'd rather not be called a liar.
You're a liar.
So we either need to get a budget for 148 gravy flutes or edit that out.
They can crowdfund
You'll
it if
order
they
that
want
mac
to.
and cheese. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Man, Cobes got some mileage out of that gravy, baby.
It's like gravy soup.
He can't even he's like eating fresh oysters.
And I'm like, man, KFC took away the double down.
He poured the gravy on the potatoes just to re-drink it from the potatoes. Oh, fuck my God. It fucking Mr.
So
Toad's
KFC
Wild Ride
might
right
have
down his beard, right
legitimately
down his
taken
shirt.
the double down off
Yuck.
their menu.
I've never heard him
Which kind of makes me
talk about like he's talking about this more than sickos and all the other crap. That he-
I do like that this is what he truly loves, It's a KFC Double Down. He's never talked this way about Ellen.
Sad. We got some Mountain Dew Sweet White Lightning. Sweet Lightning Mountain Dew. What you had was so good. The fuck's wrong with you? Because believe me, I'm right there with you. I'm like, you took the Double Down.
It's just a bacon cheese sandwich with fried chicken patties instead of bread, right?
You say just like you don't know what that word means.
It's really not that.
Ben, it's a bacon cheese sandwich with 2 fried chicken patties as the bread.
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird.
It's kind of awesome.
Oh, you piece of shit. And you want to get mad about it, but it's just like...
Can you pour a little beer out on the ground for the Double Down?
So you took the Double Down.
He pours shit on his carpet all the time.
You took the Double Down off the menu, but you know what? I fuck with this sandwich. But then they just...
Boglum Chronicles, who I believe watched the whole video because they edited the whole video, says the full video he went on this for 80 minutes.
Said, fuck it. We're taking it off the menu. Now, KFC is not a sponsor, otherwise I wouldn't have been so salty about them taking the Double Down off the goddamn fucking menu.
Damn.
Definitely a must, YouTube. Got some ice in there when I hit that with some gin. Drink till we have a grin and leave you with it.
Killing
Tranquility London Gin since 1830.
Can enter a name in
So that
Streamlabs
drink
after
combo
logging out and
probably
back in
wasn't
on
a
my
hit.
end. PayPal working too after. Well, there you go. But now we don't see any name there. Interesting. Wonder if that's why the ID is showing up like that.
Maybe.
Available to
But
like
cheers. Thank you for the support and
1873,
love tonight and
74,
every
you know, so it's still got some nostalgia to it.
This is Edgar
you know?
Allan Poe, actually. King Cobra is the modern age Edgar Allan Poe.
Look
Modern
at the
age H.P.
giant
Lovecraft.
jug of gin he got. Yeah.
Tranquility is a London dry gin signature recipes established 1830.
Did he hold on? Is it Tanqueray? And did he say like Tranquility?
Streamlabs literally won't me change my username. Says the issue is on your end. But hey, take my money and carry on, sweet boys.
Thank you, DJ Zeke. We will continue to take your money and
I
hopefully
haven't changed
figure it out.
I haven't changed any settings other than switching the PayPal shit. Like I have not done anything else.
But have you had any of the Tranquery gin?
Tranquery.
This stuff is made in London, England, and this is a alcoholic beverage. So this is made for 21 and up, y'all.
Nice.
I'm a little ticked that they took the KFC Double Down
Oh,
off the
shit.
menu.
Did you know they took the KFC Double Down off the menu?
I think I might have heard that.
Are you not a little ticked?
I actually never ate one.
No wonder you speak so lowly of it.
No, I don't like gimmicky fast food like that.
But what's your favorite fast food?
I like Shake Shack is pretty good.
Like, what do you order there?
They have this burger that has like sweet and spicy. It's called the Smokehouse, and it's got like sweet and spicy peppers.
Now, what if they took the bun, gave another burger?
I like the bun.
Put the peppers in between.
That's one of my favorite parts of it. Like Shake Shack has really good buns.
But can you stay
Shake Shack
mad at
not a
them
sponsor.
for too long? Of course not, because that's
I don't even know if they're necessarily my favorite, but they're one that sounds really good right
That's
now.
I just had to find the one menu I couldn't food hack
food do it,
because I don't
man.
know it very well.
It's pretty simple. There's only a few things.
KFC is not a sponsor. They're not a sponsor of the channel. I'm a little torqued that they took the Double Down off the menu, but
He's
at
just
the
a little
same time,
torque drinking that Torqueroy.
The Torqueroy.
The Torqueroy. They took the Double Down. He's a little torque. Took it off the menu.
Like, okay, you know what? We'll just try something different. Hold on. Splash that. But I digress. Okay, they were out of the Double Down is officially off the KFC menu.
Do you consider King Cobra your autistic opposite?
I'm not autistic.
You're not?
No, I've been to all different types of psychologists throughout my whole life, and I've never been diagnosed with autism.
Okay.
I think I would have been diagnosed by now.
You definitely have like some polar opposites to King Cobra. It's very
Sure.
It's very like an odd couple with you and King Cobra. I don't know how long it would last, but every episode would be fucking fun. I wish Cobes would have came to Seattle like it was originally planned. That would have been good.
Yeah, like even when I was in like the first and second grade, I went to a psychologist and they just diagnosed me with ADHD. I went to like a specific doctor just for having ADHD.
Have you been looked into it more recently?
Yeah, I've been in therapy for years. I've never been Why? What are you trying to say?
That you might have undiagnosed spectrum disorder.
Why do you think that?
Well, just people in the audience were saying.
One person said it. What do you mean people?
Well, they said that you were autistic.
You're
opposites.
so full of shit.
No,
It's
I'm not.
unbelievable. People said it, or did one person say it?
One person.
There you go.
Well,
You're full of shit.
The collective people. Other people have maybe said you have like maptism and stuff too.
That's a joke.
Well, it's a joke that comes from a notable
Spilling jam
fact.
all over my
I'm not trying
shirt,
to
don't mind me.
diagnose you with anything.
Sounds like it.
Well, that's definitely. It might just be your autism thinking you're being targeted.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't know either.
All right.
I don't know either.
Usually,
So,
like one symptom of autism is like heavily stunted communication skills.
I am a little disappointed that KFC took the double
You
down
don't think
off
you
the
have any
menu.
inability to communicate in certain
I'm a little
levels?
ticked off that KFC took the
This sounds
double
like a
down off
bullshit
the
line
menu.
of questioning to me.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what?
You've already presented this in a very dishonest fashion. People have told me that actually.
Might be something an autistic person would suggest because of their inability to
If
discuss.
I was to order KFC,
No, I had the ability to immediately tell that you were lying about.
I wasn't lying.
Yeah, you did. You said people said it.
Well, it's not just this. In this instance, there was one person, yes, but it's been brought up because of your map proclivities, your other.
There's, dude.
Your
do
love
you
of trains.
Hold on. Do you? I'm not. I don't like trains.
You like riding them.
That's not the same thing as like having
And
toy
I
trains or something
reorder
like
what
that.
I just ordered,
I'm obviously
plus,
not
like,
a
couple of
professional
extra
in this
crispy drum
realm.
legs.
That's a fact.
Well, let me tell you, even though I'm disappointed that KFC took the double down off their menu,
You've never.
you might have taken the double down off the menu, but you know what? That's all right. It'll be back whenever KFC
It'll
decides
come
to
back
bring
one
it back.
day. It'll come back one day. Being upset about the double down being gone is
The
definitely a
spicy
trait of
chicken
autism.
sandwich, I took
like
2 bites of it.
Cobra has been diagnosed on the spectrum.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yes,
That's
he talks about it
100%
all the
for sure.
time. He talks about it all the time, and when he gets cornered with something, he brings it up and says people like to pick on him because he's autistic.
I'm like, all right, KFC, let's see how spicy this spicy chicken sandwich really be. All right. They took away the double down. It was here and then it was gone. Like a sad but very delicious chicken wet dream of
Whoa.
delicious goodness.
This went on for 80 minutes, according to Boglum Chronicles.
Yeah.
But fear not. Maybe KFC will bring it back. Maybe they keep it on their menu. You took away the double down, well, let's see what this spicy chicken's about. I remember ordering it. Oh. You know what I'm saying?
By the time the double down comes back, I doubt Josh will still be around. Also tried it. Gross.
I think the last time the double down came back was 2014. Before that, it was 2010. So if we go from 2010 to 2014 and then 2014 to 2023 and we effectively double that, it won't come back until about 2040, 2042.
I would think that if it was successful enough, maybe they would put it in rotation more, like how the McRib
They had to sell Diablo 2 with it this time, and it only lasted for a week.
It wasn't even a sale with Diablo 2. It was like you get into the beta without having to buy the game. Was basically what it was like. But you don't even get the game. Like when the main game comes out, you can't play it without buying it.
You just become a beta tester?
Yeah, that's
you
what
and
it
your
was.
fucking double down gut sitting at home giving diarrheas playing Diablo 4. I like it. Old KFC, I don't know. Did you used to eat KFC when you were a kid?
A couple times.
KFC of the 90s, I swear, every time we would get it, one of my family members would get crazy diarrhea. But it was never the same one. It was always like a Russian roulette of who would get the crazy KFC diarrhea. And it was always so good that the second you forgot which one of you had the diarrhea, you got more KFC. And then somebody would get that diarrhea. And then they would say, no more KFC until you forget who got the diarrhea last time. Then you get more KFC. Is this something anybody else in the 90s can attest to? Or was it just my family?
It seems oddly specific.
But it was better back then. Something they did, they took out the stomach destroying element of one of the flavors and spices was there to just blow up somebody's colon.
So it was better when it blew up your colon?
It was so much better, yeah. It had a different flavor to it, different consistency. 90s KFC was better by
Part
far.
3 that I recorded. It ends being slow. It is what it is.
I wonder how 70s KFC was.
You follow me on the YouTube, you already know what's up. I'm making another delicious chimichanga. Part 3, I took it out of the oven, and as it was cooling off, I did this to it. Is it done? Just about.
I thought this was a double down he made.
It looks like a cinnamon crisp, but I think it's
a Bogrito?
Thanks
Yeah.
for the great content, sweet boys. I'm looking forward to coming on. Also, did KFC take away the double down?
I mean,
So
actually,
is this? So now people's names just won't show now. I
it's
think.
got to do with the.
Should I try disconnecting it and see what goes
this
on?
was happening before that issue too, though. Sometimes we were getting, because I remember we would get donos from Jespro, and she'd have to write her name on it. The ID would still come up. So I don't think this was from the recent thing. I'm not sure exactly what this is, but yes, that the double down is gone, and we can't wait to have you on as well. Maybe you could pour a little beer out for the double down.
Baked on there, yes please. Flaky, just past the melting point. It's still barely flaky with the chips and the sauce.
It looks like a cinnamon. You ever had like an apple crisp or like a cinnamon crisp at like a like school lunch?
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
Yeah, there's definitely a level of intricate pastry going on in this pile of vile.
Most definitely what's up.
Is it
one more little step to make it extra unhealthy? Yes. Because the goddamn bacon bits weren't unhealthy enough, right? Mexican 4 cheese in a bowl with some country crock.
Why is he recording? So he's using his phone to record a video off his computer screen of him cooking?
Garlic butter and a sprinkle of that garlic powder. Microwave it, melt it.
Is he offering some tips over the video?
He can't get the video to upload from his computer. Something wrong with the internet on the computer. Huh.
Just a little workaround from the king. I kind of like this aspect of it.
He's scrolling through it.
Yes.
Country Crock original right there.
Right there, king.
A light dust of garlic powder. And we're gonna microwave it until it's all ooey gooey cheese. Please me, tease me, squeeze me, delicious.
He had juice on his
I'll
counter.
upload this video when I can. Right now the internet's being slow, so I'll give you a little sneak peek here what part 3 looking like.
Juice was a successor to Four Loko. When I was a kid, we had to make a product when we were kids. I think I was in like 8th grade or something.
Oh, it was like for like commercial art.
Yeah,
type
for
stuff.
commercial art. And
Yeah.
I made a product called Ghetto Juice, and I spelled juice like they spelled juice, Joose, and they thought that I was spelling ghetto Jews.
Oh,
yeah, I got like almost got expelled for anti-Semitism.
Oh my God!
But I had
love
to
that.
explain to them that I spelled juice that way. And they're like, oh, well, you know that the Jews were in the ghetto? And I was like, yeah, but this is ghetto juice.
Then how'd you explain, like, the little Hitler character on it?
That was the homie. I was a
you know
little
what?
homie.
I got in trouble for something very similar in high school.
What did you do, Ben?
No one thought I was doing some racist shit, but basically we had to design a cereal box, and I decided to make like a chocolate cereal, kind of like Cocoa Krispies, but I called it Cocoa Feces, and the mascot was Poo Poo the clown, so I like drew a clown on it that was like had like poo poo all over him.
And he was a little shitler?
They were like, oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. I'm like, what? It's creative. They're like, it's crap. It's literally crap.
You're like, that's an astute synopsis.
Yeah.
That was my intent.
Cocoa
Give me an A.
Feces.
Delete the video from my phone, have it on my computer, so I'm still able to record it.
But I love that my spelling of juice turned out to actually be a product.
Garlic powder on point.
I was ahead of the
Stir it up
fucking game once again.
with the spoon. A steamy, cheesy action. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And now it's all stirred up.
Is
with
he
the
making
butter. We're gonna
fucking
just dump it
government
on there.
Velveeta?
Look at that sexiness.
Is that butter and cheese? What is that?
Is this excess enough for my awesome fans?
King.
I just pour the fucking cheese on there. And I scrape it off the sides.
More chips on top.
I love how he's scrolling through really fast, so all the cheese like bleh, really fast.
On top of the burrito, and I center it for presentation.
I love how everybody was like complaining about the way he did it before, and now this is somehow so much grosser. Quality.
Sprinkle more of those barbecue chips. And then, of course, to top it off, I added some very delicious Baconaise sauce on top of those barbecue potato chips.
Baconaise.
And that's basically how it turned out.
Now show us the turd you made after
Cobra,
eating
where's
it.
the proof, you asshole?
The proof of what? That he
Eating
made
it?
this atrocity?
Did he ate it? Oh.
Here's the proof,
Oh.
YouTube.
Feces now with a free double down in every box.
Did you know that
Poo-poo
they
the clown.
They got rid of the double down? Did you know
kidding
that?
me?
Yeah. Just to make room for Poo Poo the clown?
I had no idea. This looks so fucking gross. It makes me want to gag. Just looking at it. Like, I would rather look at Egghead and Ruby Jewel's buttholes than look at this thing.
I'm going to go with this thing.
Nope.
But
nope.
We all have our own proclivities.
No, I was grossed out by that too. You can go back and watch the video where like I'm shocked at what I'm looking at, but this is more disgusting looking.
Well, I'm not going to eat any of them.
Eat all three of them.
I'm not going to eat any of them.
You're going to eat all three
I'm
of them.
not going to.
It's going to be a blind taste test. We'll
know what
feed
the-
you all three of them and you tell me
know
which
what
is
the-
which.
You know what the least appetizing part of this whole thing is to me? The fucking tinfoil being ripped down there in the middle.
Oh.
I feel like I'm going to get a little shard of tinfoil in my food.
It just looks like vomit. Like
that tinfoil piece there becoming a food shrapnel is what bothers me the most.
Just sexy burrito.
Sexy burrito. It's not a burrito. It's not a burrito.
It's kind of a burrito, though. Subscribe.
Someone sent this in. Let's see what it is.
Show new art. I haven't made
Is
any
this
new art.
Nanobot Andy?
I'm so rusty.
What's she eating?
I'm so rusty. I can show my old art. You've probably seen this before, but I'm going to show the picture of Captain Condon I drew first. There it is. So I drew this picture of Captain Content, and I think it's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Out of the text. Look, it's his face. Hi, Peppa Chicken. Hi, all the way absurd. What's up now? Oh, nothing. I just got from this church class. It's called Institute. It's something the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints does.
Oh my God, she's a Mormon?
And yeah, I just got, you can see the Jew. Yeah. Don't be mean to him. Looks cool. You should make it different colors. Do like a psychedelic captain. That'd be really awesome. Maybe I'll get it printed so I can color on it. Because I don't want to color on the original copy.
Huh. That's the whole clip. I guess that's...
Planets aren't real. You heard me, and I have proof. In the Bible, God specifically only created the sun, moon, and stars. Nowhere in the Bible will you ever find mention of planets. But here's the thing about stars. They're also commonly referred to in the Bible as angels. For instance, in Revelation, it mentions 1/3 of the stars falling from heaven. In Matthew 24,
It's almost like the Bible is bullshit.
4:29, it talks about how those stars will
I don't
fall from
know.
heaven
If it can
during
prove there's no
tribulation
such thing as planets, sounds like a pretty powerful book, Ben.
as well. The best part is that I know exactly what kind of angels these were. These angels are referred to as Galgalim, and they're described in Ezekiel. This is a great
Galgalim.
representation of what Ezekiel saw.
Oh.
This is a Galgalim.
They have a
I
belt
want you
of
guys
eyes
to really look at the structure of what a
around the
Galgalim
inner
looks
eye.
like. And now I want to show you what a star looks like from a telescope. I'll show you a video.
That's a Galgalim. That's an easy Galgalim.
Look familiar? Now here's my leading point. I'm pretty sure that all of these planets are actually just fallen angels. And it's
damn.
proven across so many different cultures. All of these gods were
How much
fallen
abuse do you
stars.
think went into a Christian
That-
training? More or
A
less
lot.
than goes into the average drag queen book reading.
You know, like, it's true. Galileo discovered that there were other planets out there, and they just threw him in prison.
Hold up. Galileo, or do you mean Galgalim? You decide.
That's why when I talk about how dangerous astrology is, I couldn't be more dead serious. Nothing on earth is what it seems, but the word of God is what will always be.
Here's the theory of stars. Galgalim, Galileo, Gal Gadot. Think about it.
Your anus.
Think
about that.
Hi.
Hi, I'm here to help.
Hi. May I see, do you need help in your kitchen?
No?
I'd love to help. Oh.
He just goes to random places and tries to work for free.
Hello, do you need some help in your kitchen? I would love to help you in your kitchen.
They're all like, "What is wrong with you?"
Experience in the kitchen. I cook, I clean, follow protocol.
Follow protocol.
Follow protocol.
I'm a really excellent worker. I'd love to help you in your kitchen. I hear that this restaurant has serves very good food.
Now, if you think Trumpster Bob is an alien, JJ is an alien in every other way other than anal probing.
He's like Mork from Ork.
He is.
Everybody who leaves says that they enjoy your food so much.
This guy's horrified. Look at him.
I'm not.
He's like, what, you want to be here for free?
Job here. And everybody's really good at working.
You can record over here. No.
Okay.
Maybe he's worried that JJ's here with immigration, collecting
shit.
fucking...
Or the health department.
Yeah, collecting footage. I'd be a little worried too. Like, why the fuck is some guy in my kitchen with a camera?
Would you like any help here?
And why is he dressed like a
Passing
homeless?
through, offering our help. You see.
No, we'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
Farewell, amigos.
Farewell.
Very well. I would follow
Your neck
protocol.
appears to be malformed.
Please acknowledge that I said I would follow protocol.
Follow protocol. That's a creative way of putting it.
Confirm that I did say I would follow protocol, please. May I get confirmation? Please. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge involving a butthole. This space alien Trumpster Bob would like to probe my anus, and I don't like it.
Let's check out some news stuff.
He called me sir and got me so humiliated.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
This guy tried to do a proposal at a baseball game, but he ran onto the field and tried to do it, and he gets smoked. Check this out.
Make opening day
You
extra
never go on the
special
field.
and wound up going viral.
Because you will get attacked as if you plan to murder one of the baseball players, even if that's not your plan.
You don't belong down there.
Yeah.
Oh, on a knee?
He gets smoked.
Yes.
Oh, man, it hurts all the way up here.
She might say I do, but they said you don't.
You don't.
You don't. And honestly, do you marry the guy after he gets hit like this? Because if I'm a woman,
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
if I'm a woman, I'm gonna say I'll marry him, take the ring, pawn it, and disappear.
Didn't really want to talk about it.
Hey,
Some people think that
Odin coming through with what looks to be an entire
Yes!
year of Patreon.
Yes.
Chosen Odin, cheers.
We could use some more of those annual
Was that about
subscribers.
Is that like a 15 pledge level for a year?
Something like that.
King.
There's a little discount when you sign up for a whole year, which is always helpful.
I like that they got Charles Latibo Adoué. Latibo.
How do you say his name? I know
Charles
he's from TMZ.
Latibo Dier.
Yeah.
Latibo Dier. Charles Latibo Dier.
It sounds very French. Very French.
At 6, a LaSalle University.
Check this out. This is crazy.
Student accused of stealing more than $500,000 in a credit card scam. Good evening. I'm Paula Eben. David is off tonight.
I'm Lisa Hughes. Police say she used the money to buy some high-end items before making a critical mistake. WBZ's Brandon Truitt explains how investigators cracked this case.
Greed took over. I don't know how else you would classify it.
Police say 19-year-old Ariel Foster embezzled hundreds of thousands of dollars from her part-time job. Arrested Wednesday night in front of her dorm room at LaSalle University, where she ran track. The teenager accused of shaking down this Lovisa at the Burlington Mall. The jewelry store lists most of their items for under $50.
Simon Center.
Burlington police say Foster was doing fake transactions, marking items up in price,
They got
then
a Fogo de
returning them
Chao?
for the original price while pocketing the difference in account of her own.
Oh, damn. So she was buying cheap shit, marking up. Wow, dude.
Customers were never involved. She acted alone. Police say for 3 weeks in February, Foster made 8 fake transactions totaling more than $540,000.
8 transactions?
When I first saw the amount, I was surprised. I thought it was a mistake.
Would they have caught her if it was like 8,000 transactions?
I don't know.
Was it just her making
too big of transactions?
Right? This is 8 transactions. So she bought something for what, $100 and then returned it for 8,000?
Something like I don't know. I don't know the math.
It'd be more,
but
this is, was it $540,000?
Yes.
It'd be
yeah.
80,000. Return it for 80. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
She's like, I bought this shawl, but I'll return it for the price of a car 8 times.
And they said most of the products at that store were listed for under $50.
It's at a mall.
Yeah.
Over the course of
8
those
products?
3 weeks, Foster spent $5,000 on a Louis Vuitton purse,
Whoa.
$6,000 on plane tickets, and $20,000 for a hotel in Maui. Her shopping spree ended
bought
with
a
the
Tesla.
purchase of a Tesla for $35,000. $100,000. Here it is, now in the custody of Burlington police. Police tell me Foster got loose with her work and rang up an order for $1 million, but never cleared it out.
Oh my God.
A coworker saw the amount and then notified them. LaSalle University tells us they are cooperating with police, saying the responsibility of all students to comply with local, state, and federal laws applies both on and off campus.
She said no customers were
If one
involved.
of my children came home and said, hey, they have enough money to buy a Tesla while they're trying to go to school, that's certainly going to raise those flags
You think
for me.
you don't want to know
So
she's a
Foster
stripper,
posted-
right? You want to believe she's not stripping.
Bail. She's set to be
She
arraigned
was
tomorrow
some kind
in
of
Woburn
student
District
athlete.
Court. Police are now working to figure out exactly how much of the money they can recover. Brandon Truitt, WBZ News.
Well, like they said, no customers were involved. It was a victimless crime. This is a young, bright woman with a huge future ahead of her. She obviously needs to be a little more careful with her embezzlement, but I say slap on the wrist, let her go back to school.
Sounds good.
Good evening. A major FBI bust turns up a trove of guns.
Oh, we already watched this one.
Did you see the FBI is now doing to the incels what they've done to the what they tried to do to the juggalos 10 years ago?
Oh, they're registering them as a gang?
Yeah, like if you use the term Chad or Stacy, you could be under federal watch as being in an incel gang.
Weird.
It's the future, guys. If you were a fucking
I think
boomer.
I've used that term
You're dumb.
ironically before.
Well, you better be careful. You could be part of an incel gang.
Damn.
What the fuck is a Stacy? A Stacy is the female equivalent of a Chad. I don't think you guys understand that I am actually an incel. Actually, I know all about it. The Chad is is almost like a mythical being. Of course they exist, but the one thing about a Chad is they live a Chad life and they don't even know they're Chads. They don't even know they exist. It's like a reverse unicorn.
I have two cousins that are brother and sister, and their names are Chad and Stacy.
That's lit. They have chiseled fucking chins.
He was a Marine.
Sick. Sick.
Remember that guy Durst?
The worst?
Yeah.
What a turd.
Someone sent this to me. It says that he attempted to do a funny prank call, but it wasn't funny. So let's see.
Watch this. Calling the liberal pizza place. Thank you for calling.
The liberal. Why are they liberal?
I don't know. There was something on Twitter a day or two ago about how conservative pizza places, like if you walk in and they like have MAGA signs, they're probably, even though like they're MAGA, they're probably gonna have really good pizza.
Papa Murphy's is probably conservative because they pass the cost of the oven on to you.
It's a chain though, and he was known as being a little questionable.
Murphy, not Jaws.
Yeah. Shit. I always get the Papas confused.
One has ovens and the other one makes you cook it, but still charges you about the same.
They should buy each other out and rebrand as Papa Bless.
What a bunch of facts, dude. Visit our website, social media pages. How may I help you? Yeah, hey, I was wondering if you have a soy gluten-free pizza. So we don't have like a set gluten-free pizza. The way that gluten-free works here, we have a 12-inch gluten-free cup, and you could choose like any of the specialty pizzas if you wanted to. Or like a tofu? Do you got like a tofu soy liberal cup pizza?
Yeah, Durst, you are so funny. I'm so proud of you. I love you schooling those kids on D Live. You're really a hilarious person. It's fantastic. You really got him.
So the our actual like gluten-free crust.
I would have already hung up.
Yeah, but no, I said liberal cuck pizza. Did you not hear the liberal cuck line? Why are you not laughing with me?
Alright, cool.
I wonder why this is recorded so poorly.
He's holding his phone up to the microphone. His phone's a piece of shit, and his microphone's a piece of shit.
It sounds like he's standing next to a running semi-truck or something.
Probably his fucking fan in the background of his computer.
Is that... I got tight jeans, and I drink soy lattes. I was wondering if you got a soy liberal cock tofu pizza. Details, you said? No, cock. Like cuckold?
No, get it like cuckold? Because I have to explain the joke?
So we have like vegan taco pizza. Otherwise, then like.
Does he think you said taco pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, the poor guy. He works at a shitty pizza place.
It's a liberal pizza place.
What makes it liberal? I don't understand.
Well, when you go to the pizza and you get a hair in your food, it's a blue hair.
Oh, what if it's a blonde hair?
Oh, that's from a conservative pizza place, obviously. No
Like
liberals
that,
have blonde hair.
Our regular type of pizza, we have like a nacho pizza. We used to have regular taco pizza.
Liberal America is the opposite of Hitler's America. It's not blonde hair and blue eyes, it's blue hair and blonde eyes.
With burritos and tacos.
Blonde eyes.
I gotcha.
Like Hitler intended.
Like a pickup or delivery? Delivery. Okay, can I get your phone number then? 774-287.
Cheers to everybody. Cheers to everybody having a drink to end their day. Hold up your mead, hold up your beer, hold up your Bud Light, hold up your Coors Light if you hate them.
By the way, time to start a tip train. If anyone wants to help us out and help us accomplish this goal, the link for Streamlabs is there pinned in the chat. $5 TTS.
Whippy yo tippies.
69 Com Street.
This is like something I would have done in middle school.
In
69
middle school,
Com Street?
In middle school, I would have been better than this. I was fucking...
69 Com Street.
I was doing 69 Cum Street before I could dial a phone.
69 Com Street? Yeah. Yeah. And that's in Milwaukee? Correct.
That's in Milwaukee.
DC Days in the place to be.
Thank you, thank you. Check out this guy.
You get into a debate with leftists and you
Cum Street, 69
There
Cum
we go. There we go.
49.90 990 on 69 Cum Street.
talk about how the education system is extremely left-wing, all these teachers are left-wing. And the dumb leftist says, well, why do you think all teachers are left-wing? Is it because smart people are left-wing? And then the right-winger says, and this is a based response, the right-winger says, no, it's because like right-wing people don't want to make $30K a year. They want to do something better. Which, look, sort of true, but no, like we should be encouraging right wingers to be teachers. I mean, look at what if any time in history, look at right now where kids are being molested in the public school system, like in mass. Okay, being read
in mass. You mean like in the church mass?
in mass. That's not the public school system.
Yeah, that's private school, isn't it?
It's up. Yeah, it's one of the types of private schools. It's called parochial schools.
Being read basically gay porn. Being assigned gay porn on a daily basis and being told to hate themselves that they're white and telling minority kids to hate white people. You know, we really do need right-wing teachers. This is the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I can't think of like principal, maybe, because then you're like hiring those teachers. Right?
Yeah, that's real.
You get a feel. The vibe check is such a real thing. All right, vibe checks work.
Yeah.
So if you're like a boss somewhere, and like Caden said, become the head of marketing.
Yeah.
You get to hire people. All right, and you never tell anyone that you're like not hiring a specific sect of people, because obviously that's work discrimination.
It happens to be.
But yeah, it just happens to be that they didn't, they didn't pass the vibe check, all right? They weren't good enough for the job, and that's totally valid, all right? If you want to build a specific team of people that are going to be
if it's totally valid, then why do you not explain why you're doing it? Why do you have to, you don't tell anybody that? It's totally valid, but you have to be a complete fucking snake about it. You guys are weenies.
Working gears for your plan, right, to then recorrect the country, whether that be explicitly political or non-explicitly political. You have to make sure that all those people working are going to be like pretty much complacent with what you're doing and or agree with what you're doing. And you're never going to get some transvestite to agree. to put like a straight white male on the front of your Coca-Cola can.
Okay.
I don't know what picture he's painting here, but this paint by numbers is not in proper sequential order.
Already played that. I don't want to feel how I felt. It says here, Elisa Jordana's stream ends in 51:50.
For Elisa or for her? Does her co-host go crazy again?
Oh, I've
shit.
seen this woman before. I think on Kermit and Friends. Yeah. I remember her. One time she dropped like a ton of N-bombs during their stream. I'm pretty sure that's who this is. Look at it. Something's going like.
Is this Sweat Anita?
I don't know what this music is.
It's just a bop. And Joe Rogan is 5'7", by the way. This is King Cobra Starship.
Too was when the Holocaust popped up.
No, but like you were yelling, I was being
yes,
nice.
no, I mean, but I was actually speaking truths of our universe. You were dancing and jiggling your butt.
Why is that bad?
It's not bad, but I'm just saying you were offended. You like disappropriated me by what I was like saying. You were yelling. I'm saying, well, you were jiggling your butt. Okay, you were. I was.
Some of these people she used to have on Kermit and Friends were better at a distance, and now like being with them in person, it gets weird. But it is content, I guess.
On your side.
No, but why can't you dance with joy?
Because I cannot dance because I was brutally, horrifically tortured in a past life, and my body cannot experience joy like I did when I was Buddha.
I hate when I'm no longer Buddha.
If you want to know why I'm so not like I was when I was Buddha, it's because I have been brutally tortured in 4 lifetimes since Buddha.
I hate when that happens.
Brutally, for being Buddha. And I cannot have the same sense of peace and experience of the universe like I used to.
Fuck. I hate when I'm Buddha and then I get brutally
the woman in front of all
tortured for 4 lives. And I can no longer be Buddha.
That is why the world cannot be a pussy, dude. You people need to stop being a pussy. Americans are not pussies. Polite? Americans are like strong fucking men.
People need to stop being pussies. If you haven't been tortured for 4 lifetimes after being Buddha, I don't want to hear you complain.
People. That is not how we got to where we got to. That is why America is deteriorating because we're so. Oh my God, was I send her? Oh shoot! Oh my God, we're gonna send somebody! Oh my God! Oh, don't send them! Go fuck yourself!
I think you're right.
Do you know what I mean? Americans do about offending people. We give a fuck about like keeping our force together. And when women are walking around on a SWAT team with their titties shaking out and their hair, and I'm telling you, you have no idea the lives I have gone through to understand this kind of stuff. I have not been a man 65 times on earth just to not understand this shit. 7 different men all day long.
I thought she might have been an act at first.
Is that Kathy Bates?
Kathy Bates couldn't pull off this good of an act.
Yeah, when because I remember one time they had her on and she just dropped like a ton of crazy N-bombs, and everyone was just like that. But then Elisa was doing that, right? Wasn't Elisa dropping N-bombs lately too?
I don't recall. Probably.
Yeah, didn't we play the video when
might
Weezy
have.
was
You
on
would
here?
know if you played it. You would know.
Oh, so okay, so you're pretending like
every day, brutally torturing my like fucking existence out. Because I was Buddha. And then people are like, don't say you're the Buddha. Like, don't say you're Buddha. I'm like, do you understand?
I look way cuter in drag than this woman. You guys are tripping if you think this looks like me in drag.
I had to go through actually 4 times.
I'm fire in drag.
I was nailed to a cross. My tongue was cut off. I was tortured at Sambaji by Mahajans, and then I was my Jane Grey Towers that Donald Trump saved me from. And I am desperately trying to beat Donald Trump so I can explain that this man saved my existence.
Let's work on that. Let's work on that.
Like if there's one thing our like community, like why can't you guys pump out your passion into less just being Donald? Because I'm pretty sure this guy could make things right.
Yeah, they are wearing matching outfits, aren't they? Did Elisa bring them?
Albert, but
No. Don't worry about being Albert.
No, but don't tell
They
me.
love you as
that
you.
is me. Don't tell me. Don't worry about it being Albert Einstein. I just explained to you that was the only life that absolutely was proud of. After my Buddha life, and
My dying wish sent $3. Can I seriously have a few last wishes before I pass from face cancer? If I pay you, can you come to Hawaii and in my mouth, and my life can end?
See, this kind of stuff we don't deserve to vibrate with.
That doesn't affect me at all. Why does it affect you so much?
Yeah, become a sociopath. If you've been tortured through 4 lives after being Buddha and you can't handle a fucking TTS, I question whether you were actually Buddha or not.
Systems, goddess.
You're saying that you need to go to the hospital. You don't feel like you need to go to a hospital, right?
Go fuck
Anonymous
yourself.
sent $3. Wow, Elisa, you really got yourself a Dono producer.
I will never
Look
talk
not
to
the
you again.
donors rolling
Are
in.
you suggesting
As
I
you
need to
watch
go to
your
the
quote,
hospital?
friend.
I said somebody said that in chat.
You are
somebody in the chat.
Are they wearing matching outfits? I just now noticed that.
Yes, we brought that up
Okay.
about a minute ago.
Sorry, I missed that.
Maybe Kay needs a doctor.
I think that person needs to be shot down. Like they need to have their fucking body like eliminated from existence.
So she's only a tad psychotic.
For saying that. How dare anybody, after explaining that all these people that I have actually absolutely been, to even suggest that shit
Finder's
is the most
Optics Manager.
fucking
The store behind you sent $3. We can hear you in our shop here
That is
at
not
330
caring. That is being
Clematis. We are
horrifically
very
evil.
concerned about
That
your
is
welfare.
horrific evil.
Wait for the
What somebody
authorities
was
to arrive.
suggesting
They should
that
be
I
there
hospitalized.
shortly. We have contacted
This is why
Duffy's
I
and
need to
also
speak to
called
Donald
the
Trump.
Ocean
It's like
and
so
asked both do
immediately.
not serve you.
This is like, dude, somebody needs to get this about Donald Trump, and we need to have a conversation about what's going on right now. Is there anybody in this worthless chat right now that can get me to that guy?
Yeah.
Because we need to discuss.
Can anybody get K to Donald Trump before she gets 5150'd? Or did she get 5150?
I believe at the end of the stream she does.
Can we have her released into Donald Trump's custody?
That's the fact that somebody would actually send me to a hospital after this absolutely brilliant conversations I've been having with myself. Because nobody can actually communicate with us. Like you guys are
She has a lack of communication. You think she's got autism?
They care.
They do not care,
They do
Elisa.
care.
Nobody. That is like, wow, that is the most raping thing. That's something I just want to vomit.
They care. That's why they said
They
it.
do not ever say that to me ever again.
Why
They
would
do
they
not
say it?
care.
They do care.
These are
They care.
horribly psychologically disturbed people. That when people, the things I have been saying, if you need to, send me to
Elisa's
a
like,
hospital,
maybe
that-
this is why I should stop hanging out with the fucking New Age whackback.
Well,
But she'll be back at it again.
In person.
She'll be back at it.
That means you are so.
Eventually, she streams like constantly. Something weird beyond her control could happen eventually. It's almost like destined to happen. That's the difference between being like face to face with the weirdos and having that like barrier of, a screen.
It happens
instead.
to the greats.
I mean, you are an absolute disgusting monster. and
Anonymous sent $3. K, are you on medication?
You are literally reshaping
You
my
weren't
existence
the
with what
Buddha.
you're saying right now.
Can you tell us the Four Noble Truths? You don't know?
I'm
you
not
need
Buddha
medication and a psychiatrist. Trump will never speak to you.
Damn.
You can live
I
a stable
guarantee you
life
that
and
guy would
stop
speak to me.
walking into traffic with meds.
She has a guarantee.
Okay, so here's the thing.
She guarantees you Trump will speak to her. All she needs is someone to introduce her to Donald Trump. And she guarantees Trump will speak to her.
I think that just like you're going like a little.
I'm sorry,
Like,
but I have
yeah.
been nothing but absolutely psychologically like absorbent with reality.
Okay.
And there's nobody in the system, including the person who is going around making this her job, that can even communicate with that.
Okay, that's fine, but like you just physically, you're like your mouth is moving like all kinds of ways.
Because I have tardive dyskinesia because of all the thing.
She has what? Torta dyspepsia? Is that what she said?
Torta dyspepsia.
Is that a thing? Does anyone know? Anyone know about psychology enough?
Torta translates to turtle.
Isn't torta
Dyspepsia means to despecify. So she used to be a turtle in a past life.
TARDIS?
But she's still. But now with her torta dyspepsia, in this life, she's no longer a tortoise.
Isn't
but
torta Mexican food?
She still tries to crawl back into her shell in a defense mechanism, but she has no shell because she's been despecified
She has
as a turtle?
tarted dysphagia.
I have explained 17,000 times, Lisa, that I have tardive dyskinesia and akathisia.
Tarted dyskinesia? Now it's dyskinesia. Tarted dyskinesia.
I think she said she's just ate a bowl of cocoa feces.
She'd be so happy if that were the case.
Okay, that's fine, but like you just physically.
I want to hear what she said.
You're like your mouth is moving like all kinds of ways.
You know, because I have tardive dyskinesia because of all the thing I have explained 17,000 times, Lisa, that I have tardive dyskinesia and akathisia because of the thing.
Akathisia.
Asylums have dumped down my body and forced me to take.
There's nothing that happened here that was upsetting.
Somebody told me to go to a hospital. That is scary. That is scary. What
That is
they
scary.
do to me in
Tardive dyskinesia is a condition affecting the nervous system, often caused by long-term use of some psychiatric drugs. Tardive dyskinesia is caused by long-term use of neuroleptic drugs, which are used to treat psychiatric conditions. So to accuse her of needing to go to a asylum when she has a history of tardive dyskinesia is very scary, because they probably just have to call and say this person with a history of tardive dyskinesia is having a breakdown, and she will get 5150'd. I don't know if that's how this story ends, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It's horrific. They have done horrible things to me in hospitals. Do not ever send me to a hospital. That is not nice, Elisa.
That is not nice, Elisa.
Rotten.
You're not a nice woman.
You guys want to talk to us?
Hospitals do terrible.
Do you guys want to talk to us? Fuck no. If I went walking past that, I would not. No,
things to people
no.
like me. Terrible. And that's what
They use the same meds to cure tardive dyskinesia that they use to treat Parkinson's.
That
is so fucked up.
$3. I think Kay needs a doctor.
Oh, hey, Kay, what's up? Is this Kay Job?
What the fuck is that?
Is this Kay Job? Kay Jobs, I won't take your call if you call like this. I won't take your call.
Damn.
This is fucking insane.
That's exactly what it is. She's had a complete mental break.
This is some of the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. She's cracking a little bit. She's cracking a little bit here.
Kay, you don't sound good. What's up? Kay? All right, Kay, I'm not going to take your call anymore if you continue to sound like that. Very bad. Kay is not a good contributor to IRL. So yeah,
You
this
think?
morning Kay said, oh, Lisa, I changed my mind. I'm going to get the hotel for another week. Come and stream with me. So I got all excited. I got all ready. And then a couple people wrote to me and they said, Kay is tricking you. She's actually on her way to the airport. So I said, okay, really? And then they sent me screenshots of what Kay said to them. And what Kay said to me was very different. Kay said, oh, I'm going to stay a week. We're going to stream every day. We're going to have such a fun time. But turns out she left town. Hello?
Just if you're just tuning in, the reason why Kay Jobs is not here, she lied. She told me she was staying another week, and then she left town because she was upset with me. And she
crazy.
was unwilling to make up with me, unwilling to talk it out, unwilling to make any compromises. I said, I'll hang out with you off stream. We could go to the beach. She didn't want to do that. She lied. She said she was still in her room. She told me to go to her hotel. I said, I got to fix my hair, and then I'll go to the hotel. So I fixed my hair. I got all ready, and then I called the hotel, the Hilton. I said, hi, I'm looking for, Kay Jobs in room blah, blah, blah. Please put me through. They tried to put me through. It was unoccupied. She had checked out. She lied. So I don't think she's a very good person. Just saying that now. I don't think Kay Jobs is a good person.
I think she might not be a
lied,
good
and then she
person
said, "Oh."
because she's mentally falling apart, and to trust her to do a hotel or anything at this point is out of her cognitive ability.
How did she even get there? Like, I've seen her for years ago now, because we've been watching Elisa's streams for years now, and she was always on them. They'd always bring her on, and I was like, man, because some of the people that Elisa would have on Kermit and Friends, you could tell they were like an act. And then some of them were not at all.
Come to the hotel, order a bunch of food, and put it on my room because she already checked out. That's why she said that. So, she was just fucking with me all day today. Yeah, with me. So he's going to be my partner today, not the terrible and lying K-Jobs. She lied. She lies about everything. She lies about being Cleopatra. I mean, she's the biggest liar there is. She lied about being at the Hilton. She lied about staying an extra week. She lied about...
She might not even actually be Buddha.
Joan of Arc.
She said she's not Buddha.
Yeah, she's not even Buddha. She lied about that.
She lied about that?
She lied about being Buddha.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm just talking about how mad I am at K-Jobs right now.
Yeah, I can't believe that she ghosted you like that.
No, but she didn't even ghost me. She told me to show up somewhere. She told me I could stream there, and she wasn't even there. And then she says, "Okay, are you at my door?" I said, "Yes, I'm at your door. I'm knocking." She goes, "Oh, I can't hear you. Knock a little louder." She was fucking with me all morning. She was fucking with me, and she was trolling me. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's not.
I don't like the way Kay treated me. She was very abusive to me at the end. She was yelling at me. And then when I offered to call a doctor, she freaked out. And then she wants me to call her by this name, KQRISHNA. Who could pronounce that name? KQ.
I think it's like Krishna.
Really?
Or something. Yeah.
Well, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to call her a name I can't pronounce?
K. Krishna.
And then she was all mad about it. That I couldn't pronounce that name.
She was in Discord, wasn't she?
Yeah, no, she was trolling me on Discord. She was trolling me on my phone. She's sending me pictures. She said, "Oh, we're gonna wear bikinis today. It's gonna be really fun. A beach stream." And she's all full of shit. She's so full of shit. She lies about being Buddha.
That K-Job can't be trusted.
She lies about
not
being
actually
Cleopatra.
Buddha.
She lies about being who's the other one? Albert Einstein, Beethoven.
Not Albert
Mozart,
Einstein nor
Tchaikovsky.
Beethoven.
She just lies. She lies all day and all night, and I'm just sick of her lies, and it's just bullshit. I'm just sick of her bullshit. And people
You know how
want to be
pissed
nice
I
to
would
her
be if I went to hang out with a woman that was Buddha, Alfred Einstein, Beethoven, Cleopatra, and she turned out to be a liar? I'd be so fucking mad. I can see why Elisa's losing her shit
I
right
would
now.
be excited, if I thought I was hanging out with a vampire or a Cleopatra vampire.
Hang out with all those people and they can't afford a fucking Hilton for the week? Fuck that.
She's like, whatever, like a little off. But she's a liar, and she tried to screw me over this morning. She tried to get me to order a bunch of food to her room. She knew very well she was not checked into that room. So she tried to take, and she sent me her Cash App. She had the nerve, Eric, to send me her Cash App. And she says, "Send me all your money." That's what she said. This woman has such nerve. "Send me all your money, Elisa. Here's my Cash App." It's just too much, Eric. It's just too much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're winding down to the last hour and a half of tonight's episode. We're getting very close to the finish line. If you would like to get some ripples into the rolls of the waves and the holes, stuff them deeply with all your sausage, give us the kisses and the babies. I'm going to go take one piss, which could
piss?
It could include half a shit. I'm not sure.
One piss?
It might include half a shit.
It definitely has shit.
It might have half a shit.
Oh, there's definitely
This is
shit.
one of those pisses I'm going to sit down for.
Right.
Because I'm not sure if a poop will come out.
I'm sure.
I almost always stand if I know that. Like, if there's no poo possible, I stand.
I'm betting that there is a poo.
This is going to be a sit and piss because it might involve a poo. I'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I sent you some pictures last night. Did you get those?
The nude pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those, Eric. I'm adding that to my rough week.
Really? You like those?
Well, Eric, you sent me naked pictures again. And, what am I supposed to do with those? What am I supposed to, I saw them, and then what? What about after that? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really think that far in advance.
What was the purpose of sending those pictures?
Maybe to turn you on a little bit.
So these guys send her unsolicited nudes being like, "Yeah, I thought that might turn you on a little bit." That is weird. That is very strange. I could never understand the type of thought process that would lead you to do something like that. Everyone, please like the stream. Do us all a favor. Liking the stream is free. Also, just in case further episodes get taken down from YouTube, like our last one was taken down for almost a whole day, You can see the unedited original version of every episode from now on going forward over on Spotify. And I have the link to follow us on Spotify video. It's the first link in the description if you look down there. So you can go down there and click on it, go there, click follow. And in the case, I mean, if you want to start watching if you're not a person that normally watches live, you can go over there and watch it instead of here on YouTube. It still helps the show, and you're more than likely to get the longer version of the show in case we ever have to edit anything out. Yeah, instead of sending nudes, like the stream. And yeah, I've heard if you're a woman online, it's common. I guess these people also don't care about their nudes getting leaked everywhere. Because if you just send your nudes to someone that may not even want them, how do you know they won't just like leak them everywhere? So they don't care about being weird and gross. I think some states have passed laws against doing that too. But then you also don't care if they just take your nudes and spread them around everywhere.
All right. Well, I appreciate your efforts, Eric.
Thank you, Sticky. $20. That much closer to the goal. We got to get it to 666. We're marching towards that next goal right now.
You know, it was nice. It was a nice gesture. Okay, that's vandalism. Somebody's putting a... What? I can't film in here? For a blog? I can't film my blog in here?
If you have every single person's permission.
Yeah. Well, I'm just talking to her right now.
You don't have mine.
Oh, you don't want to talk? Okay.
But you can't film the show.
I cannot film the show? I can't? I'm not allowed? Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I am excellent.
What's up?
So unfortunately, we can't have the videoing.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Even if it's just like a nice little video that I'm making?
Yep.
Why?
Even if it's... Yeah, we can't have a video. What if it's a nice little video that I'm making?
No, 54, just routine. Everything's temporary. So I guess it's like a rule / regulation that they have here at this specific event.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Can I get a press pass?
That would be up to them.
Okay, who would I ask for that?
I mean, I can go and talk to the security guy.
Okay, can you just tell them Elisa Jordana is here?
Do you have any sort of credentials?
Yes,
that
I
can
do.
give to them?
Yes, I do. Hold on. Is there a table? The IP2 network.
Oh my God. She's using the IP2 network as her credentials. Her press credentials. Yeah, I'm on the IP2 network. Oh my God.
Okay.
And then I'm number 3.
I'm towards the top. I'm in the top 3. That means, I'm really important.
Okay.
And then there's these guys.
No Jumper.
Judge Jeffrey Middleton is also online. Mm-hmm. And No Jumper. This is a news network online. I'm just number 3 here. Okay. Antique Show. You want to show them that?
All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
This is hilarious. Oh my God.
Elisa Jordana. And they could come out and talk to me.
We're currently 4 on IP2 network, so next time there's an antique show in town that I can't film in, I'll just make sure that we're high on the list when I go in.
What do you have to say, sir?
So, you need to come down to the pork and bean section, like I said.
Hello? They're about to put me on an ambulance. You need to get a hold of your friend Donald and tell him what is about to happen to his girlfriend.
Who's his girlfriend?
Like, I am his girlfriend right now, is all I'm going to say.
Okay, we're here. We're at Mar-a-Lago now. What do you want me to do?
You need to tell him that a girl named Kay Suarez is in danger by his police.
Okay.
I'm in danger. I'm about to be shipped off on an ambulance, and they're about to torture me. And
Oh my God, she's getting picked up.
White wall torture. And they're going to 2-finger rape me for about 3 hours.
What now?
You need to get on the phone with Donald and get him down here immediately. Immediately. Get on the phone with your phone, Donald, and get him.
Where are you? What's the address?
She said they're going to 2-finger R-word me.
Me help.
What's the address?
I am at this peaceful protest, and there are like...
I'm at this peaceful protest.
And I have 10 time tickets to this peaceful protesting, and I'm here, and everybody is watching me.
You mean on the bridge?
I'm on the bridge, and I'm surrounded by police officers, and they are monsters. They are dangerous. They are dangerous machines. Get on the phone. Get on the phone with your friend Donald, please. Donald John, get with her. And tell him a girl named Kay Suarez needs help immediately, because I'm about to be shipped off to a fucking horrific, disgusting place, and I'm about to be tortured and raped.
Oh my God, this is.
All right, we're coming right now.
I swear to God.
Coming right now.
No, I said you need to get on the phone with your friend Donald. That you said you have your friend Donald that you claim to have. Get on the phone with Donald John Trump. Tell him that girl named Kay Suarez.
Is this her?
Here's the police right here.
So she was still there. She was still in town. She didn't leave town.
Where is she? Do you see her?
I don't see her.
That's because police officers.
There she is on the phone right there.
Where? That's her. Oh my God! Pull over. Okay, I found her. No, wait, drop me off, quick.
I am. I'm going to drop you off. You want to get dropped off here?
Yes. You coming?
I can't.
Can you turn around?
Make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn. Was that her? That was her.
That was her.
Okay, hold on.
You're on your own.
No,
I gotta walk.
No, I don't know. Walk across the bridge.
I gotta pull over. Look at me.
Oh my God! They're sending ambulances. Hurry, quick.
Jesus Christ. This is some crazy shit right here.
Oh my God, that ambulance is probably coming for her right now. Okay, I gotta hurry. I gotta just run.
Don't worry, you gotta strap her in.
Love you. Is that her? Is that definitely her?
That's her, yeah.
Okay, are you coming? Can you come?
No.
You can't come?
I can't park the car.
I love you. I think my friend's in trouble. Me? I'm just looking for my friend Kay Jobs. Kay Jobs! Hey, my friend Kay's here! I love you! Are you okay? Hey, this is my friend Kay Jobs. She works with me. Are you okay? You okay, my friend? Oh my God! Are you okay? Are you okay?
What the fuck happened to her?
What's happening? What, are they taking you away? Can I come with her? No, you can't. I can't? She's crazy. Where are you taking her? Where are you taking her?
To the hospital.
Hospital?
Yeah.
Can I go?
No, you cannot.
I can't go to the hospital?
Crazier than me.
No, I'm not. Wait.
You are? Yes, she is.
She's crazier than me. That's what she says. Oh.
You're allowed to go to the hospital.
Miss, do you want to go to the hospital? Me?
No, I do not. I do not need
she
to go
wants to come with me. I'm her friend.
Okay. She's not involved in this.
I'm not involved?
So let's get you in the back of the rescue. You have your friend's number, right? You can text her.
I'm here, Kay. I love you. Are you staying in town?
You're not wearing lipstick, thank God.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any lipstick.
Okay, I don't know if you realize you're kind of complicating things right now.
I'll step away. I just want.
We'll do that. I'll explain to you what's going on.
Okay. Just call me if you need me. I'm here.
I'm not going to be able to call you.
Sure you will.
I'm about to get tortured and then raped. If they send me off on that bus, I'm going to get tortured and then raped. That is what is going to happen.
They're going to take care of you.
It has happened to me at least 34 times.
Okay. Don't worry, Kay. I'm stuck on you for some reason.
Christ.
My wire's stuck on you.
Wire there, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Kay. Kay, you're gonna be okay if you're in town. If they keep you here in Palm Beach, you have me, okay?
Right across to the hospital with fire rescue, not with us.
She asked me if I wanted to go to the hospital.
Where's she gonna be?
No, I'm talking about the beautiful girl right there, the one wearing red, not the one wearing black.
Go to the ambulance with them, please. Thank you.
Kay, call me. Call me. I'm here for you, Kay. You're gonna be okay, all right? She's gonna be okay.
So, how much you guys want to bet that it wasn't just a half poop? That it was a full-on dumper, like I was forecasting. It was a full-on dumper.
Is she gonna be? You need to stop gossiping. That's what you need to stop doing.
Me?
It is, yes, it deteriorates your system. I absolutely was.
Love you, Kay. I love you. You're all right. She's gonna be okay.
He's like, I gotta pee, and I don't know, maybe take a half poop.
Oh my God. What happened? What happened here? Is she gonna be able to get out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, it's very windy. I feel like I'm in a windstorm right now.
I can't believe she was here. I was here and I didn't see her. Has she been here for a while? She jumped out of a car saying like an Uber driver was kidnapping her.
Oh my God. Could you imagine being her Uber driver and having to deal with that? You pick up some woman and all of a sudden she freaks out and thinks and is like screaming that you're trying to kidnap her.
And she kept saying she had tickets.
I really appreciate the Super Chats DC days. It doesn't move the goal because the goal is based on like Streamlabs donations. I do appreciate that though. It's donos are donos, but the Streamlabs are better because YouTube doesn't take a cut of
She
them.
did have tickets. She had like 10 tickets. To what? To this. Actually, they were selling tickets to this online. And to this? Yes, on Eventbrite. I actually got some tickets, but we didn't need them. And she got
tickets to stand here?
Yes.
She got tickets to what? She bought tickets to stand on a bridge? Did someone scam her?
And to this? Yes, on Eventbrite. I actually got some tickets, but we didn't need them. And she got
tickets to stand here?
Yes. Yes, if you look on Eventbrite, there was some tickets for this, but
How much was the ticket?
I don't know. No, I don't think they were charging for them. You just had to reserve like space, but we didn't need those, obviously. But
Bless her heart.
They're all like looking at each other like, what?
She's a really nice person. She's just she's very
Fake
upset
Eventbrite event? Oh, I had no idea.
right now.
She's over-medicated.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it
You
is.
and I'm an EMT.
I want to go there. I want to go to the hospital though.
You can ride. Before they leave, you want to ride with her, they'll take you in the ambulance.
You think they will? I just asked. They said no.
Yeah, they're not letting her ride.
She flew in from Europe for this.
No, not Europe. She's from New Jersey.
No, she said Europe.
She said Europe?
She was screaming,
She
trying to
said she
get
was
out of
from
the car. I'm
France.
being kidnapped.
Huh, she's not from Europe. And I mean, like, why would you think she's from Europe? She doesn't sound like she is.
She came from France. She was from Europe. Then she said France. Then she went over there and she peed right there in front of everybody.
That's how you know this isn't an act. All of this shit and all these people who are just like normal, like Trump supporters that I don't mean they're like normal, but they're not like in on the game, you know, like they're not part of the content. They're just here doing their Trump protest thingy.
No. I'm so sorry to hear that.
She just peed in front of all of
She
them.
tried to get out of the car saying she was being kidnapped. Right in front of the police car. And she jumped out in her suitcase and she started just walking. It was like really wild.
Huh?
Okay.
Exciting.
All right, well, she's okay now. She's okay. I hope you guys see her next protest. Or Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if she like hurt you guys. Yeah. No, you didn't. She didn't. Okay. All right. All right. So where
They were like, "How do you know her?" And she just ignored that part.
I can't go in this. I can't go in this ambulance right now. Why not? That's my friend.
They won't let you go with them.
Really?
Yeah, that's their policy.
Can I go to the hospital without them driving me?
That's up to her if she wants to let you know where she.
Okay.
She
So
can call you. She has.
Oh,
her
she
phone.
could call me. Okay. So what? Okay. So all right. That's it. Bye, Kay. Aw.
What a freak show.
Oh my God. She could see me. She could see me. Bye, Kay. Love you. Love you. Love you so much. Sorry about this, Kay.
So far, looks like no R wording is going on. Yeah, Billy, I knew you were taking a full-on dump. Like, you made it seem like you might just pee maybe a half turd, but you are giving birth to Poo Poo the Clown right now. You are. Oh, shit. I don't want to show this yet. I don't want to show this yet until Billy comes back. I was saving something for him. So I can't. Tales from the Crapper. It's almost like I should just call Billy on Skype right now from his phone, and he can keep doing the show while he's taking a dump. There was one time we Skyped him in, and he took a bath in my bathtub that's in the same bathroom that he routinely punishes the toilet in. Speaking of which, isn't it weird? Does anyone else find toilet paper weird that we use like dry paper to just smear shit around? And like, yeah, some of it comes off, but there's plenty of it that still gets stuck there. I mainly use wet wipes. Like even when I leave, like if I'm leaving the house for an extended period of time, you look like you just lost the butthole challenge.
Dude, I don't like, you know how I said I might take a shit?
Yeah, I remember that. I was talking about that.
It literally was like I was fighting a turd for like 20 minutes and it didn't come out. I like,
you're sweating.
I know. I'm like doing the squatty potty pose. I'm like rocking back and forth. I put on a freaking clinic in there.
Are you prone to constipation?
No.
Huh.
I finally had to just try and work it back in because it turtle-headed.
You worked it back in.
Yeah. I had
so
to
you
fight
did
it.
you lost the butthole challenge.
I literally told you I was going to take half a shit. And I was like, I got halfway there and then had to turtle head it back in.
Yes, I have seen the South Park episode about Japanese toilets. That would be ideal. I remember when I went to Italy and every bathroom had a bidet in it, and even that was good. It does, bidets are just like bathtubs for your ass. It doesn't pressure wash it like the Japanese shit, but even just that would be a better thing. Like, get if you need some kind of soap, use that. Otherwise, just use some warm water in your hand and then wash your hands off. It's that easy. So you know what? Someone made a new video intro for Jared's gaming channel.
Is it so good?
You want to see it? It's great. Check it out. I think Zoe made that.
Did Zoe actually make that?
Yeah.
I thought somebody else had that.
I thought Zoe posted it.
I think it was from something else, but
Okay.
maybe I could be wrong. There was actually
maybe Zoe just posted
like
it.
a year ago. There was someone who was trying to pull that off legitimately. Oh my god!
What is going on YouTube? Move some shit. Forgot to do that. Oh yeah. So I want to give a special congrats, bro. A special congrats to the man, bro. King Cobra JFS, dude. 50 fucking K subscribers. Holy shit, dude. That is a ton of fucking subs, homie. That is an ungodly amount of subs. I'm baffled, honestly, that he got that many subs. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cobes is an entertaining guy, but how does that happen from doing fucking burrito reviews and fucking cooking weird ass?
He's got the Riz, Jared.
Crazy ass anchovy nachos. I don't know, dude. It's just the shit this guy cooks is truly amazing.
Anchovy nachos sounds better compared to the shit that Cobra cooks.
He's got the Riz.
Complete
we are
stoner food, I guess.
65.61% of the way to our goal. That's almost 2/3 of the way.
He just called it stoner food. No.
Sure, that's his mass
burritos
audience.
with
They're
Doritos?
Just a bunch of stoners that like to watch people eat weird shit. I don't really imagine anyone else watching his content for any other reason. Again, no disrespect, but I'm sure most of my audience is probably stoners too. Like, let's just be honest, bro.
I like how Jared's coping with the
I
fact
don't
that
even
people
smoke,
hate
but
watch
I
him
just want
by suggesting they're all just stoners. He's like, no, most of my audience, they're just probably stoners. They don't hate watch.
to say this, bro. Like, on some real shit, homie. Sorry I can't get comfortable, it seems like today, guys. I'm just fucking... I got my little pad here. That's a little bit better. Woo, we nipping today. Feeling jipper.
Yeah, so he did not make the intro. Just posted.
Just made that up at
I
the top of my head.
I
I'm
knew
going to
I
keep
knew
that
that
one.
pedophile gaming intro.
But I got the Cartoon Network, you know what I'm saying? All fucking shredded out. So I can show off my sexy man tits and my fucking biceps. Hell yeah, bro. Anyways, we're not here to show off the gun show. Although I got a free ticket for you. Okay, that's enough of that shit. But listen,
Hawkeye
man,
knows.
You know, King Cobra, love him or hate him. He deals with a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? And I really do
You know what I'm saying, bro?
feel for the guy. You know, he's just... Look, man, you know, the guy's kind of retarded, okay? I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that, but... You know, he's out there doing his thing. You gotta give him props for that, dude, because most people with his condition, they wouldn't
Boglum
be able
Industrial
to do what he's
Complex
doing.
says, Billy, you're way grosser than Jared. Yes, but I don't care.
A lot of you guys
Boglum Industrial Complex.
don't
That's
realize
interesting.
that like, people with Asperger's syndrome are very antisocial. Most people with that condition don't.
Asperger's, I don't believe is even a thing anymore. I think they took it out of the DSM and just considered it part of the autistic spectrum.
Get in front of a camera.
I'm not. I could be wrong about that, but I believe it was removed from the DSM.
So I do give him credit for that. You know, it's just I don't know what it's like to have that. I would assume it's pretty shit, but I would also assume a lot of his trolls are probably Asperger's as well. I'm just being honest, bro. Like, autism is a serious condition, and unfortunately, I think it makes a lot of men very insecure and just full of anger. Many incels are probably autistic. You know what I'm saying? People like that.
Tip train.
You know,
Tip
train,
train,
crazy vacant shit, like shoot up fucking schools. You know, I'm sure most of those kinds of people are autistic.
Yeah, in 2013, the American Psychiatric Association removed Asperger's disorder from the DSM.
But if you did receive a diagnosis of Asperger's syndrome and identify with that classification, it's fine for you to use whatever term you choose.
Now it's how you identify. It's all about how you identify.
Well, yeah, it's
So
like
I'm glad to know that.
someone tries to correct you. You're like, no, it's cool. Like, I got Asperger's. I was diagnosed with it. And they're like, yeah, like, who's right? The person with Asperger's or the person correcting them?
That Josh has an avenue to vent, you know, whatever negative emotions come through fucking Asperger's, which is basically like autism.
What if you were never diagnosed and you just identify?
I guess at that point, you're just pulling straws on how people identify. So
I
really,
think
I'd leave it up to how people identify.
It's like a more mild form of autism. I don't really know for
Unless
sure.
you want to be an Asperger's Nazi.
They like to eat burgers off their ass. I'm sorry, bro. I had to go there.
You had to
sorry,
go there,
bro.
Jared. I get it.
I fucking...
You and your
I
low-hanging
got the
fruit.
sense of humor of a fucking 6-year-old, but it's great. I love it, dude.
It's in line with your dating preferences.
That's
I
gross.
wouldn't change it for the world.
And true.
But yeah, bro. King Cobra, I just wanted to say good luck, dude. You know, I may not agree
Yeah, it's all part of the
with a lot of
spectrum
your
now.
politics, you know, and shit like that, and religion, but, you know, I mean, it's just...
How long did he own that shirt before he cut it? And y'all should make a list of why King Cobra is 100 level
Well,
above
that's
Jared.
easy.
I wonder how long before Cobra finds out about Jared.
Number one thing that makes King Cobra better than Jared is King Cobra does shit.
Yeah, the only similarity I really find between the two of them is like their lack of hygiene. That's pretty much it.
I mean, Jared's lack of hygiene is a lot different than Cobra's. Cobra's is almost like a style aesthetic. It's
okay.
And we've seen Cobra clean up pretty nice too, but that's definitely like more of his style. Jared actually is like definitively deteriorating. He is decrepit with his disgustingness.
That's his personal thing. You know, I'm not going to decide who I want.
You missed how that Elisa video ended up too, and that shit was insane.
I think I saw an ambulance or something.
Yeah, it was just crazy.
I had to peek in while I was crapping to see if
a bunch of old like MAGA supporters were protesting on the bridge and saw Kay's crazy ass.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was some craziness.
They got her an interview with Trump.
Yeah, I mean,
cleaner than Jarrett with the tactical soap.
That's
and
true.
all.
He doesn't wash with the soap. He like rubs it on it. He like dry rubs it on himself.
He does wash with it too, though.
He does not
done shower videos.
Yeah, one shower video of him using it.
Dude, I don't.
Cobra does not take regular showers. He doesn't change his clothes either. He'll wear one
Absence
outfit.
of evidence is
he'll
not
wear.
the
He'll
evidence
wear.
of absence.
I can look at him and tell he's not showering. His hair's all greasy and oily and shit. He's not showering. And he wears the same clothes for several days. I'm hoping he at least changes his socks and underwear, but I'm thinking if he doesn't bother to change the rest of it, then I don't see why he would change his socks and
He's
underwear.
probably
too.
adequately washed for his daily routine.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Sounds like nonsense.
His lack
I don't
of
respect some of the things the dude says.
socks with shoes, though,
You know,
is a problem. You
but-
can tell he has some sort of athlete's foot growing at times, and that's not
At
good.
times, it's like his entire feet are covered with it.
It is what it is.
I think he's
mean,
gone from
just-
being really bad to less
you know,
bad,
he's
so he
out
has
here doing his
breakouts.
thing, and he has the freedom to say what he wants. And,
Still, Jared is
you know, if he wants to call
objectively
Jesus a cunt,
dirtier.
more power to you, bro. You know, you have that freedom, dude. It's just, you know, maybe it's time to grow up a little bit, Josh. That's something maybe a 12-year-old with daddy issues would say. But aside from all
12-year-old, yeah, bro.
Josh is so much more grown up than Jared.
He lives
is.
on his own.
Like
Amulet
Josh.
of Attraction Bond tactical soap.
Ooh, nice. On the Bond tactical soap.
You know, Billy, a lot of people in the chat right now are saying you just hold Cobes up. There's a whole bunch of people
I do
in the
hold
chat right
Cobes
now.
up.
Yeah, no matter
I wouldn't
what I
say
say,
just.
no matter what I say about him, you'll either try to interrupt me in saying it, or you'll try to put a positive spin on it.
I try and interrupt you?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I allow you to
just
say
did
all the
that.
negative shit about Cobes you do.
So
like for everything positive I say
There it
about
is
Cobes,
again.
it's completely matched with your utter unstoppable negativity.
That's not true, though. I'll give him credit when he gets credit. But the thing about his foot, that doesn't come and go. That's been a constant thing. That's an example of the stuff where you try to put your little spin on it, and you misrepresent me. Hold on, you're interrupting me. You misrepresent me because I'm not always negative. I don't go out of my way to be negative about him. You go out of your way to spin anything negative
You
about him.
don't go out of
into
your
a
way
positive.
because your way is completely negative about
That's
him.
not true.
It's objective. You've said more negative shit about Cobes than I've said positive shit.
No way.
I'm simply
And
a counterbalance to your
But my shit
negativity.
is based within reality, and yours isn't.
That's not true at all.
Yours is your twisted bias.
Bullshit. You can't question my reality just because your reality.
There's only
is-
one reality.
That's bullshit. It's all perspective.
I do.
That's a bullshit lie.
Well, I'm not surprised you think that way. Then
It's all perspective. It's quite literally all about perspective.
I remember one time I got high, bro, when I was working at Jack in the Box.
in your perspective, Cobe's feet get better, but that's not the case.
I mean, we've seen difference of breakouts in the foot to be really bad unless
I remember it was when
that's
the
objective.
PS3
Find
first came
find
out. I got
foot
that
pics of
PS3
Cobes
just
between
a few weeks after it
different
dropped.
months. Then,
So
if you
he
want to
came
live
over
and
to
die
my
on this
place
hill,
and we fucking-
let's find
You
foot
made the
pics.
claim?
Puffed a
No,
little bit
you
of the
made the
Imagine
claim and said it
Dragon.
doesn't get better. I made the
Played
claim and
some
says it
fucking
does.
hard, what was it?
Yeah, you made the
what was that
positive
chick with
claim.
the
I can't
sword,
prove a negative.
fucking-
That's not true at all. You can 100%
Great
show me
game, dude.
pictures
If you ever
between
played
months
that game,
of his
bro,
feet.
it's a fucking,
Show it to me.
heavenly
No, you
sword.
show
Yeah,
it to
man,
me.
you
You're
show
the
it to
one that
me.
made the claim.
The PS3.
You show it to me.
You're the one that brought up the
Go up
feet.
against
Show it
hordes
to
of
me.
enemies. You know what I'm saying? You got the magic sword.
Disingenuous.
Is what she said. But man, bro, those were the fucking days. PS3 when gaming was still fairly good. Anyways, yeah, bro. Him and I, we smoked a good fucking blunt and ate like a bunch of tacos. It was great, bro. Hung out at his fucking house. We watched Half Baked. Yeah, it was a good fucking times. I actually got high with another guy too. I was smoking a little bit back then. His fucking manager. His name was Ira. He's a fucking cool guy, bro.
He's reminiscing on his stoner
Cool
days.
guy. He had shitty weed though. Very shitty weed.
But I don't think Jared does anything. Like that's another contrast between him and Cobra. Like Jared doesn't. It would be
when someone says show it to me, you're supposed to whip it out for Harambe.
Ooh, Harambe. No,
2016 called Mighty Five. Thank you for remembering Harambe.
I think if Jared did get high or drink or something, he would be insanely dumb. Like it would lower his IQ to like subterranean levels. But yeah, that's another difference between the two of them. And Cobra lives on his own. Jared depends on his parents to take care of him.
I would imagine
Cobra's actually had jobs in the past.
So has Jared.
Yeah. From what I hear, even more short-lived.
Imagine smoking a Marlboro Light was like the same effect. Not that I've ever smoked one, but I've never really. I smoked good weed one time. That was with another guy at Jack in the Box. Holy shit, Jack in the Box, dude. There's a reason, guys. There's a reason why people work there, okay? Because they're fucking junkies, let's just be honest. Most of the time. If you're older, cat, if you're like 16, okay, you get a free pass, but... Anyways, yeah, this guy, dude, he was, he was a brother. And let's just be honest, dude, black people smoke really fucking good weed. You know what I'm saying? And I was just smoking that shit like crazy because I just figured it was a Reggie, fucking dude working at Jack in the Box had some goddamn fucking, purple haze or some shit. I don't know, bro, but it fucked me up. And that was the same night I went to a heavy metal show, which was not great, dude. That was not fun. Being high out of your mind.
The title of this video is Congrats to King Cobra for 50,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm. That's how he started it.
Yeah.
And this is how he's ending it because he always goes off topic and draws out bullshit for 10 minutes. He congratulated Cobra, and as usual, he went on to negate Cobra's success in the same breath, like he does every time.
A bunch of people screaming and shit.
Another thing Cobra and Jared have different is that Cobra is very like stuck in his ways. Like he says something and he stands by it to like a very weird way. Jared says something and completely flip-flops. It's like complete flip-flop.
Yeah.
Cobes is like, he'll stick on it for way too long and fixate on it.
When you said stuck in your ways, I thought you meant by like habit-wise, but...
No, just like his beliefs are like very strong, he's very sturdy there. Cobra has his code of ethics, his code of ethics.
And it was funny too, bro, because I was the only person... I'm not
we
even
are
making
4
this
hours
up,
into
bro,
tonight's
but-
episode. We'll be over in 1 hour.
Everybody was... I'm sorry, man. I know I look like I'm high right now, but like every single motherfucker...
I feel like his brain is permanently high.
Dude, I'm not making this up. Was wearing a black t-shirt except for me. My stupid ass decided to wear white that night. And so that made me paranoid in my head even more. It was
I wonder if it was actually white or if it was one of his classically dirty white shirts.
Fuck this shit, dude. I just ended up going outside. You know what I'm saying? Walking around. I didn't want to fucking be
What
there,
he's
bro.
wearing can hardly even be classified as a shirt. It doesn't even cover his nipples.
Yeah, it's like a tattered piece of shit.
It's like a rag.
It's close as it can be as a tank top, but it's a tattered fucking garbage.
It's hardly a tank top.
I'm just gonna be honest, dude. Like, I love...
It was probably a full-on t-shirt at one point, too.
Yeah, of course.
Heavy metal.
He does this to
when
all
it
of his shirts.
Comes to that genre of music, there's a lot of shit. Like, there's a lot of really untalented motherfuckers in that genre of music. But I'm not just picking on metal. It's like that in other genres too. Anyways, I kind
It
of
was a nice shirt. It was a Cartoon Network shirt. They're high quality tee prints. It was a nice shirt at one point. Now it's a garbage fucking.
It's a rag with
I wouldn't
holes
use
in
this
it.
to change my oil in my car.
And Jen, I hope you guys enjoyed my story. The Jack in the Box, Jack in the fucking blunt. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta say, man, nothing beats curly fries and an Oreo shake, homie. That is the best fucking combination ever, dude. You guys remember the Andy's Mint Shake? We used to call that the fucking menthol shake because they probably put menthol on that fucking shit.
No, it was Andy's Mint.
Oh, is it mint?
It was the Andy's Mint Shake. Andy's are
I want to
mints.
know why it's fucking green.
Oh, and like the mountains.
Yeah,
Andes.
the mint candies they have, the Andes.
Yeah, they're like chocolate mints.
Anyways, guys, peace.
Let's watch this Ted Nugent clip.
Well, liberal activists have infiltrated every single aspect, every corporation or industry to this point in America. We see it daily as they relentlessly push their agenda through leftist marketing campaigns. The latest example, Bud Light partnering with trans activist Dylan Mulvaney for March Madness, folks, even though Dylan admitted he, she, whatever they had no idea.
How about she? Why add all the other things? Like, why not
Because
she?
then they'd be giving in to.
Oh,
yeah.
so they're making it more complicated to prove an agenda.
Yes.
Fine.
That March Madness had to do with sports. You'd think this is a joke, but it's not. This is a prime example of corporations going woke at all costs. It's their chief objective, it seems, and I assure you, there is a cost. Watch.
My name
Grandpa's
is Kids.
feeling a little frisky today.
I diddle kids.
Let me
We
say
don't know if
something
that's
to all
true. He
you
just
and
rapped
be
about it.
as clear and concise as possible.
How clear and concise is this? We can't even tell if there was a second gunman. That's how unclear this is.
Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Have a terrific day.
Why don't you just say fuck trans people? Why don't you just say that?
Oh man,
Why don't you
that's
just
gonna
say
get,
it, Kid
that's
Rock?
gonna get clipped.
Why don't you just say it? Why don't you just go out and say exactly what you said you were going to make perfectly clear? Because it seems like you muddied up the fucking waters with your watered down bullets into the fucking Bud Light you probably went and purchased. Maybe you purchased it beforehand. I don't know if you had a stack of Bud Light.
I've had to retrain my brain not to like quote people or be like, why don't you just say this? Because then they just clip it.
I don't care if they clip it. They take me out of context all you want. You guys are bullshit. You're liars. Worst thing about the clip last time that I said something and they clipped it is they clipped halfway through the joke. So the full joke wasn't even there. You stepped on my fucking
Was it
joke.
the Hitler joke?
Probably. Whatever the full joke was. I don't even remember it because they've only clipped the fucking one part. Garbage humans.
Well, they clip it to be out of context, not to get the joke.
Garbage humans ruining my jokes. I'm going to
Light
fucking
and
sue you
Anheuser-Busch,
all.
They don't know their own customer base. Speaking of that, joining me now, Motor City Madman, good friend of mine, musician, outdoorsman, badass, patriot, Ted Nugent. Nuge, Motor City Madman, Kid Rock. Yesterday I said Kid Rock for Chief of Staff when we have a Republican president. And how about Ted Nugent for...
He does kind of still have that
What are
like
your thoughts on what's
lesbian
going on with
gym
these-
teacher vibe.
with these leftists?
Well, I'm already performing the ultimate Secretary of Defense responsibility. I defend against stupid and evil. And I think I might have trained Kid Rock appropriately because nothing says I love you like a fully automatic MP5 and 9mm blasting about 600 rounds per minute. Class 3 is this.
Is that what says I love you?
Getting mad at beer should grow up.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. They want to be performative. They want to be persecuted. They're not as powerful if they don't have an enemy. So making an enemy to make them the victim rather than the other side being the victim, it's all perfectly fun for team sports. Shirts versus skins. Born with a penis versus had one grafted on. I get it. You want to fucking have an enemy. You want the enemy to be the person that says they're the victim. It's easy to play this fucking pick a side psycho shit. But it's fucking beer. It's not even good beer. It's beer you were groomed to support. You were literally groomed to like Bud Light. You're all victims of grooming when you drink Bud Light.
Yeah, I mean, like, Prohibition created shitty beer like Budweiser.
It's marketing created the market demand that Budweiser has. You watched the Super Bowl as a kid, and you saw the fucking Clydesdales run, and you knew Budweiser was the fucking beer for you because you were a little kid and you were groomed into thinking that's what you had to drink when you grew up.
Well, it's the king of beers.
No, and as a kid, you believe in the fucking king. You believe in all that bullshit because you were groomed into liking Budweiser. And now you're going to break your grooming because Budweiser also said, by the way, we're going to celebrate weird-ass Dylan Mulvaney. Congratulations.
So what's like the main thing that's weird about Dylan Mulvaney?
It just seems like the big thing is going like day one, my day one as a woman. It just seems like it itself is a commercial. Dylan Mulvaney was a very social public commercial.
What's a commercial for?
For transitioning. It seems like it's a psyop. Maybe I'm wrong. I really don't know that much about it, but it seemed very weird. There's like my day one as a woman, and then they were like on a big panel. I will say this, that 365 picture of Dylan Mulvaney, kind of fucking hot. That's about as much as I know about Dylan Mulvaney.
The beauty of my life, there's so many things, is that I've never spent 1 red cent on alcohol, but I made sure that my entire crew and my family will never allow any Anheuser-Busch products anywhere near my world. Or now it looks like Jack Daniels has fallen into the same crevasse of stupidity. How could they be that disrespectful and give the middle finger to their core consumer demographic? Can they possibly have a meeting around a table and come to the conclusion that they're going to piss in the face of the people?
Dylan Mulvaney is mid. Give me Blair White.
I don't really. Yeah, I don't think she's attractive. Just personally.
Give me Blair. Give me hot Blair White.
This is the epitome of a cultural deprivation.
It's a lot of makeup
in an ongoing
here, too.
tsunami of cultural deprivation. But I get a kick out of it because good people are still standing our ground. And believe me when I tell you, I just wrapped up a wonderful kicker brunch I have every week.
The flavored piss water sold as best beer in the world. Why people are surprised a European corporation is trying to sell a product and forget they get money from all over the world.
What was that?
Farmers and ranchers and cops and teachers and hardware store operators and energy barons and guitar players and music people. And we stand with Kid Rock's statement that if that corporation, if that industry can be that out of touch and disrespectful to their consumer base, then like Kid Rock said, have a nice day, dirtbags.
Yeah, and rock and roll's behind Kid Rock and country music
rock
too,
and roll is behind Kid Rock? Was rock and roll ever behind Kid Rock?
Not really.
Kid
he
Rock
was part of
came
like
in,
he
was like new metal rap, right?
Yeah.
He was like rap. And then he was country.
It wasn't even metal too. Like,
it wasn't even, yeah.
Like Korn and Limp Bizkit, that shit was metal. That was like kind of rap. But Kid Rock was like rock.
Rock rap. But it was definitely rap.
more rock.
It was definitely a rap
than metal.
rock.
Yeah. Yes.
It was definitely a rap rock. And then he turned into country.
Yep.
And then pop. I don't know if he's ever been a straight up rock and roller other than his name has rock in it.
That's true. And he's had that name when he was straight up rap back in the day. Remember, what was it like? What was his first album? It was like Grit Sandwiches or something like that.
Was it? I don't know.
Look what he tweeted just today. I'll be deleting all Anheuser-Busch products from my tour hospitality rider. I know many other artists who are doing
this is great.
the same.
Travis Tritt. Travis Tritt says, in full disclosure, I will no longer request free Budweiser when I'm on tour.
Oh.
I will no longer request it for free while I'm on tour. This is the most nothing burger. It's literally not even saying he's not going to buy it anymore. He's like, I will not allow them to give it, or I will not request it for free. What a fucking spoiled Richie.
Yeah, Kid Rock's first album was in 1990 when he was trying to ride like the Vanilla Ice wave. And his first album was called Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast.
Yo, yo, yo. Look at me.
He had like a He had like kind of a weird hairstyle. Here he is right there.
Yo, yo, yo. Kid don't play because Kid rock.
Guess he was on Jive Records.
How'd that work out for him?
Man, yeah, it was on. Man, he actually was on a major label. His first like big album, but it didn't sell. It's great because I didn't remember him. I hadn't heard of him until the 90s.
They were probably signing up white rappers at that point.
Yeah, first time I saw Kid Rock, it was at the Warped Tour in the 90s, and the band Rancid was supposed to play after Kid Rock, and a whole crowd of like 10,000 people started chanting "Fuck Kid Rock," and it was in Detroit.
Damn,
it was in Detroit where he claims to be from.
Damn, Kid.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that was the first time I had ever heard of Kid Rock.
Just begs the question, Anheuser-Busch, big corporation.
I like Kid Rock.
What in the world?
It was like a punk festival, and they wanted Rancid to play. They didn't want to hear Kid Rock's shit.
Yeah, I karaoke his Sheryl Crow song all the time.
Oh, yeah. That's like it when he was going country, like more towards country.
And, American beer. Yeah, and yet somehow they think this is going to draw a customer base. Who are they going after?
American beer is
Don't
trash.
try to use logic to figure this
old school like dad beer
stuff out. Don't try to use logic to figure out Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. Don't try to use logic or have a headache, because there's no logic to be found. I'm a guy that celebrates truth, logic, and common sense, much like you, Eric, and all of my friends. And truth, logic, and common sense is kryptonite to our government, to big tech, to the media, to everything leftist, communist, Democrat Party. These people have not only lost their minds, they've lost their souls. And remember, I'm a big fan of quality beverages. I think a beer is probably better for you than a sugary, nasty drink loaded with things that are bad for you. But I don't drink alcohol. But I have a backstage party every night, and my crew and my band and my friends come. There will never be any Anheuser-Busch or Jack Daniels, because they've gone down the same route. So we, the people who stand for good over evil, we can't just voice it.
Maybe this is just his way of getting his band to sober up. Maybe.
We've really got to enact it. It's talking about walk the
I like
walk,
how
not just-
Newsmax is very clear. Trans woman Mulvaney. They at least say woman. They don't say
the
him,
host.
her, he, it. The host did. Host like him, her, he, it, whatever you
know
want
what?
to call that thing.
I wasn't paying attention. I thought this was Fox News. I realized it's Newsmax. It's because the host used to be on Fox News. I'm not surprised they're doing it on Newsmax.
Talk the talk. So everybody out there, this is an indicator that you don't support Disney. You don't even support Tractor Supply. Eric, they supported a drag queen event in Waco where these perverted monsters were singing, "We like it," singing to children, Eric. "We like it when you kiss me where I pee." And an outfit like Tractor Supply supports this? So we don't do business with these people. And we call the headquarters and we let them know that we don't do business with them. And we tell them that nobody we know will do business with them. So I'd like to think that the response to this will be appropriate.
Yeah, and it's important for people like you, Ted, and Kid Rock and others step up, because young people look up to you. They aspire to be Ted Nugent and Kid Rock.
Who aspires
young
to
people?
be? Like I could see
like 40-year-olds maybe.
I could see young conservatives aspiring to be like Donald Trump Jr. or something. Before they aspire to be this old fucking crotchety bitch. Maybe like a Kid Rock. I don't know. Some of those, I think the kids might aspire to be Kanye more than Kid Rock or Ted Nugent. Am I that wrong?
When you're saying stop, this is not right. We don't agree with this. Not necessarily it's wrong, but we don't agree with it. That's how you move the needle. It's not people saying boycott this or boycott that. That doesn't work. It's when aspirational characters and celebrities and important people, really influencers like yourselves, step up and say we don't agree with this. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine Anheuser-Busch boardroom right now, or as you point out, Disney boardroom, or over the summer Major League Baseball boardrooms. They must be scratching their head. Final thought.
Well, I don't think they are scratching their heads. If they make decisions this putrid, this wrong, this toxic, then they've got no brain matter to scratch. So we, the people who know better, we got to be careful that anybody relies on a celebrity for guidance in life. But when a celebrity or anybody in your family, your mom, your dad, your brothers, your sisters, your coworkers, people at church and school, if they make a point and they can support it with evidence that is believable and well-founded, that's when you should be an influencer. Because unfortunately, Eric,
What was Kid Rock's influence? He said, I'm going to make it very clear, and then he shot up a bunch of beer and said, fuck Budweiser, but he didn't make it very clear. Was he saying fuck trans people? Was that really his message?
It was fuck Budweiser because they...
Yeah, so where's this evidence that Ted Nugent talks? Look, don't listen to what celebrities tell you. But, unless the celebrities tell you the things that your church and your family and the other conservative people are telling you. There's a great man named Donald Trump who used to be a celebrity. Listen to what he says. Listen to what Kid Rock and Ted Nugent say. But not every other celebrity that seems to have a fucking point. Because for a fact, right, the earth is flat and global warming is a lie. So if a celebrity tells you that the earth is not flat and there's global warming, fuck them. Talk to the Nuge.
That's going in the archives too.
Talk to the
Earth
Nuge.
is flat and global warming is a lie.
see a lot of toxic individuals being influencers nowadays. So
he whistles his S's.
Yeah, just like the weird pedophile from Family Guy.
Yep. Hey there, Muslim.
Truth, logic, and common sense should always be the wind beneath our wings. And that's how it is in my world and your world, too. And by the way, from
Everybody
my world
says
to
Trump
your
was
world
Home
is
Alone 2 star. Trump was actually the star of Little Rascals 1990s film. He played the dad of the little fucking rich kid.
Did he?
Yeah.
I watched that, but I don't remember
Trump
him
was
being
pretty
in
sure
it.
Trump was the dad of the little,
Was he?
the little fucking bastard kid.
Huh. Yeah, like the rich kid that like feuded with Alfalfa.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was his dad was Trump. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I could blame that one on the Mandela effect. Trump was his dad. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alfalfa.
I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
I don't go back and watch it either.
Yeah.
I watched it when I was a little kid, like 19 times.
one of the
though.
same. A salute to you, Eric, because you stand up for all the good stuff. It's good over evil.
Pixelbat
It's that
says
simple.
only 5 people saw Little Rascals.
No way.
Literally everybody who was a kid in the 90s saw Little Rascals.
Yeah, we didn't have endless options on like what was out there to watch.
You saw the Brady Bunch remake movies,
yeah, I
right?
did.
Everybody saw that shit.
Yeah.
Because this is when they first started remaking shit. Now they've remade things 1,000 times over, but we didn't have that much stuff to remake back then. It was like, oh, Brady Bunch, Little Rascals, let's remake it. And then they're like, well, this could work.
Little Rascals box office $67 million in 1994.
That's a good box office.
When you factor in inflation, that's like way more money.
These dum-dums haven't figured out rainbow capitalism.
I'll be right back.
Companies pander to LGBTQ plus 1 month a year for sales and some easy sweet boy points, but they don't actually care. Ted should celebrate them ripping the people he hates off.
I mean, yeah, they don't actually care. It's always been a demographics game. Marketing originally, they couldn't hyper-focus on all these little crowds. So they had to focus to the majority. So from the 1960s, everything post-World War II, when we went into our baby boom, marketing took over. The Mad Men, everything, marketing took over, and it 100% eradicated any Americana culture that we had prior to World War II. It eradicated our culture and it replaced it with a consumer culture. And because the way to get your advertisements to people was not as dedicated and direct as it is today, they could only afford to market towards the majority. For the longest time, the majority were the target demographic. They were the chosen few. They were on TV. The white family was on TV. The male was on TV. He bought a fucking new car. It was always about him because that was the easiest target. Now they can break it down. They can direct everybody. The main target is marketed in, grandfathered in after generations of literal market manipulation. You are owned by your habits at this point. Your daddy bought it, your daddy's daddy bought it, and you're going to buy it too. So we're going to go target all the other crowds that we didn't tap into because we're missing out of this LGBTQ buying power. We're now going to tell them that we make it for them too because we've already got you on the hook. And so all these people who are whining are actually whining because their culture is being appropriated. Because their culture has been sold to them for generations by the ad companies, and the ad companies no longer care about them. And that's why they're whining, because their fucking daddy who told them to buy it, madmen on fucking Fifth Avenue, who've been consumer pushing all this shit down their throats for generations, are now focused on the kid down the road that has blue hair and everybody else other than them. But now we're going to have a moment of silence. No, for any good reason. Just because Stab McHugs asked for it. How many of you guys have sex? One in the chat if you have sex. Those of you that don't have sex, don't worry. The majority of people that have sex aren't having good sex anyways. So no sex is probably about as good as the sex they're having. Don't worry about it, guys.
These guys are having sex with each other.
Proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Andrew Tate got released from prison today. What are your thoughts?
Fantastic, bro. We've all been waiting for this.
What's one of your favorite messages that Andrew Tate's taught you?
He says that only nerds have Teslas, and that Top G is the type of guy, if he sees you and your bitch in a Tesla, he'll grab you by the neck and rip you out the fucking Tesla in front of your bitch.
Andrew Tate just got released from prison. What are your thoughts?
I hope he dies.
Is there something he said that you didn't agree with? Can you name something?
Not right now. You're putting me on the spot. I'm nervous. My heart's beating a little faster.
This with Joe wrestling him.
Yeah,
Joe with his shirt off wrestling him was so
Sam
funny.
and Andy is now going by the Fat G. Joe wrestled him that night. Then later that night, Sam and Andy legitimately saved all three of our lives.
From getting into a head-on collision.
We almost had a head-on collision and died, and Sam and Andy saved our life. Now Sam and Andy has recently been followed by Andrew Tate and his brother. The Manosphere is picking up Sam and Andy, and he's known as the Fat G.
Okay? Fuck you too, okay?
He is a warrior
What do I say?
for the men in the Manosphere. And I have to pledge my allegiance to Sam and Andy because he saved my life.
What's that? ¿Qué es eso? What that? I am filming you.
Call him Andrew Andy now. This is Sam and Andy getting in a fight with a guy in a wheelchair.
This way or that way? That way? Get that fucking camera off, you motherfucker! Get that camera off! Bro, you touch me, bro, real shit. Right, get the you camera gotta fuck off. Get the fucking fuck off. Get the camera off. Fuck off. Get the camera away from me. Fuck off, bro. Get the camera off. Fuck off. Don't fuck with me, dude. Get the camera. Don't fuck with me.
My guy's got his foot
with me, dude.
in his lap.
But don't fuck with me. You're on fucking public. Bro, I swear to God, swing that shit on me again. Swing that shit again, bro. I'll kick you right across the face.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fucking First Amendment rights, dog. Oh, shit. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Huh?
Oh, shit, bro. You dropped your life. Oh, that's your phone? Here. Yeah. Fuck you. No.
He picked up his phone and threw it on the ground.
Go fuck your mother. You fucking cocksucker. You like that, right? You're smiling. You're smiling. Get the fuck out of here.
This is kind of funny because, like, normally this guy in the wheelchair without a leg is the crazy one.
Yeah.
And he can be crazy and scare off most people.
Yeah.
But when you fucking be crazy to someone who's done the things Sam and Andy and the rest of IP2 have done,
Yeah.
you're going crazy versus crazy.
That's probably why he smirked there like, oh, shit.
He's like, oh, shit, I'm actually playing with one of my own right now.
Yep.
We're all a little fucked up.
Who the fuck's this on you, fucking retard? There's a fucking front camera, but guess what? It is on you now. The fuck's your problem, bro? You got the camera on me. That's the problem. I don't give a fuck. It's on me.
Sam and Andy has exhausted this man in the wheelchair.
How the fuck did I film you, fucking retard? Don't come at people stupid. You learned your lesson. You see what fucking happens? Now you quiet? There you fucking go. Learn your lesson, bro.
I like how he's lying and it was on him. Yeah.
Learn your fucking lesson.
But that's what the top G, whether you're the top G or the fat G, you will lie to get ahead. Because that's the Andrew Tate way. They don't want you to be honest with anybody you're dealing with. They want you to be on top of anybody you're dealing with. Fat G, top G, they know how to handle imprisoned women and men in wheelchairs. It ain't bad. It ain't bad.
Oh, my God.
It's a good life. That's not a sweet voice, says Nicholas Rosa. I do agree. We're coming up on a half an hour left of tonight's episode, and we are only 71% of the way to our goal.
Oh, man.
It looks dire.
Yeah. Bleak. Bleak. We need a tip train. We need some crazy tip train. Crazy, crazy motherfucking tip train. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it if you guys can help. I'll do the Zap collar. I'll put on both Zap collars and zap myself twice at the same time. When we reach the goal, I'll do it.
Don't let Stabby win.
Heyo!
There we go.
75% of the way. We are literally in the final stretch. We are 25% of the way to the goal. If we can get there tonight, we'll be back again next Saturday. If not, I don't know what you guys are going to do without us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can't have that. We cannot have that.
Baba Yaga says Mondo, Sam and Andy, a.k.a. the Fat G, will light Top G's Bugatti on fire. He's a klepto. Look at the RV. Sam and Andy has a very interesting history. He shit on Nancy Pelosi's front doorstep, right?
Did he really?
Yeah, that's something he did. He used to.
That's crazy because that's one of the most protected. She was protected by the Secret Service.
Yeah, and then what happened when there was some random weird dude in the house?
She wasn't there. She
right?
wasn't there.
Right? As protected as that might be.
Yeah.
There was some weird guy giving a fucking hug tussle to her husband. And then on top of it, Sam and Andy traveled, was almost like a roadie for the late Aaron Carter.
Oh, yeah?
He's got like this weird IRL history. It's so deep. Sam and Andy's gotten in some situations, saved our life. Wasn't on camera. Ben, Joe, and I were mere seconds away from driving into an oncoming truck. And Sam literally ran in front of us to stop us. He could see the fucking car coming and see us pulling away, and he had to sprint to stop us. And on top of that, he gave Joe tips for Joe's car. He knew the model of Joe's car really well.
I'm going to invite everyone to join the Discord. I am now posting a link to the Discord in the chat. You should join, hang out. It's pretty active. There's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on there. A lot of fun. Sometimes some arguing and bickering. If you're into that, that definitely happens. And then if you're interested in becoming part of Actual Mania, I'm taking some new entrants who are interested in possibly becoming part of it. If you want to be the next star, if you think you could take on any of these established competitors, give it your fair shot. There's a room, there's a chat in there that's just called Actual Mania, where we book matches and that kind of stuff in there. So I recommend you guys going in there.
I believe Hawkeye says, too bad he's such a fat loser. I mean, Sam and Andy is a fat loser historically. He entered the script as a bit of a homeless man.
See, I have Hawkeye to offset me. You think I'm negative.
Is Hawkeye that negative?
Yes. Like anytime I say something negative about King Cobra, Hawkeye's like, yep. That's how
I
it
thought
is.
Hawkeye was just like a really close follower of everything. I always looked at Hawkeye to be like the
well, then you would
the
think
interpreter for facts.
Then you would think Hawkeye is overly negative about Cobra because he agrees with almost everything I say about him that's negative.
Hawkeye, has Cobra's foot ever been clearer or worse?
Has
ever fluctuated?
Like since the last year when we started noticing that it was like that.
Talk about the foot. Has it had breakouts, or has it been consistently as bad as it was?
Because we've noticed it was when he didn't have shoes on and he sat with his legs crossed. You know what I mean? And you could see his one foot.
Hawkeye says it's been consistent. So I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
It hasn't gone away. It's been the same. I remember someone made a joke that made me laugh because they said that his foot looked like Trumpster Bob's face, which that's worse. I'd rather have that on my feet than on my face. You know? So
yeah.
He probably doesn't he's probably either like wearing no socks and walking really far in his shoes.
Probably what it is.
Or he wears the same socks without washing them. That'll do it.
Could be either, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if he changes his underwear and his socks, because that's more important to change regularly than your other clothes.
Yeah, he's fine. It's taken Blade years to lose his toe.
I thought like that toe healed and then it moved on into another toe or something.
Possibly, but the one thing did heal, from what I heard.
Yeah,
I think he might have some interesting content coming out next week. I don't want to spoil it, but I got word from the mothership there could be some content.
Yeah, damn, dude, these 5-hour shows, I end up running out of videos. I have a few left still, but
well, luckily for me, I don't need any videos. I just make up everything as we go.
You do make up everything as you go.
Perfect. I'm a creator. This is my creative space. You hear dead air, I become a necrophiliac. I fuck with dead air.
Jared has a theory that Dave Grohl murdered Kurt Cobain. It was always Courtney Love was the like conspiracy theory, but he thinks Dave Grohl.
Yeah, there was this guy on public access that would do the weirdest shows accusing Kurt Cobain of being murdered. Dave Grohl would have more to benefit than Courtney Love. Courtney had sex with Nirvana. Probably just Kurt Cobain, but Dave Grohl would be able to go start the Foo Fighters.
Yeah, but I think Nirvana continuing, at least in the short term, would have been more successful. But I guess maybe long term, maybe Foo Fighters. It's hard to say because the one never happened. So, different angle this time.
He looks like he has pink eye.
Genesis here. I gotta talk. Try not to talk too loud because I didn't feel like changing the sound settings. So hopefully it's not buzzing in your ears. But you know, guys, I just wanted to talk to you today about my opinion on something. And I know this is a bit strange, and I'm sorry if the screen goes dark too because my lighting sucks.
I was going to buy a double down with this money tonight.
Oh no!
KFC took them away.
Yeah, literally, food sandwich. The double down's gone. But you're a food sandwich. You'll make do.
Holy fuck, look at my fucking eyebrow. That's amazing. I've got like a really big fucking... Look at that, motherfucker. Dude, I wish
If
they were
everybody
all that
pools together like the Who's in Who'sville and donates their double down money that they can't spend on a double down anyways, we'll save Christmas this year.
Old like kung fu movie star like back in the 70s. See if I can yank that fucker. Ugh. Got that son of a bitch. That's a true Texan for you. grooming himself on camera. Oh, it's still there. Look at that son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. It doesn't want to go. That's all right. We'll fuck with that shit later. But on a serious note, guys, you know, I think a lot about Kurt Cobain because he's one of my favorite musicians. And he was one of those, like, savants. I actually have a pair of Kurt Cobain sunglasses. Hold on.
Yes, Kurt Cobain, famous for wearing sunglasses.
Famous for wearing...
What do we got here? We got Epic Mickey 2. So this is... What's
Skitchin for Sega Genesis? Did you ever play Skitchin?
No. I don't know what console this Epic Mickey is from. But I never see him playing any consoles.
Check that shit.
Okay, I believe I've seen a photo of Kurt Cobain wearing sunglasses like that, but he didn't normally wear sunglasses.
Do this in honor of Kurt, man, because he used to wear glasses like this. You know what I'm saying? They didn't exactly have rhinestones on them, but, you know, I got to keep things swaggy up in here. So, anyways, guys, in all seriousness, actually, I probably shouldn't wear these when I'm talking about serious shit.
Skitchin is like road rash, but on rollerblades?
Otherwise, I would, but... So,
Texas men famous for all the grooming they do.
That's what he said, yeah. He did say that, Seth Looks. I didn't quite get the context, so I don't want to comment. But, yes, what the fuck was that?
Kurt Cobain.
You motherfucker.
What was that?
That turd probably came out right now.
It feels like it, yeah.
His death. I know a lot of people believe that Courtney did it, and I used to think that too, like 100%, homie. I mean 100%, dog. Like,
I used to 100% think Courtney did it.
But now
I couldn't believe Kurt Cobain did it. But now I think it was Dave Grohl. What's his reasoning?
And it's just my sixth sense is like beaming with this, bro. And I'm really starting to believe this, as crazy as this is, homie. I try to get fucking comfortable here. Holy shit, man. It sucks being fat.
Does it suck being fat?
So, the drummer. Let's talk about him, dude. Mr. Foo Fighters. Mr. fucking, what's his name? Holy shit, I actually forgot his name. That's
Dave Grohl.
You're gonna make a video about this person? You're gonna accuse him of murder? And you're not even gonna take the time to learn his name?
Seems like Jared.
Well, you guys know who I'm talking about. It'll come to me eventually, but...
Drummer of Nirvana?
Mr. Fugu,
we all know.
Mr. Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters, we all know.
Okay, it's not coming to me. So, why do I think that maybe he killed him? Well, let's just be honest, guys. Show business, the industry, you know, the entertainment industry, it changes people, dude. And I believe there is a cabal in Hollywood, okay? So sue me, I'm a crazy
so
fucking
I believe
hat, but
I believe in crazy bullshit, so I'm going to make crazy accusations.
I really do. After the stories that I've heard, and just to like the subliminal messaging, you know, with the whole, ooh, you know, corny shit that people do, that you have to do, I guess, to get in. I see the signs everywhere. I know you guys see them too, you know, all seeing eye of Horus, 666. Everyone does them, man. That's not a coincidence, dude. I don't care what you say. They're just doing the peace sign. No, they're not, motherfucker. Okay, they're saying Hail Lucifer.
They're saying Hail Lucifer.
And,
are they?
That's not just a peace sign,
guys,
man.
I'm just going to be real with you, man. I think that this guy, whose name I fucking forget, he got a taste of fame,
He
bro.
forgot.
He sold his soul for it. He did. And I think he used Kurt as a fucking blood sacrifice. 100%, bro. I do. I really do fucking believe that.
Why, Jared?
And isn't it strange? Isn't it fucking strange that he recently came out with a movie where he actually kills his own band? Isn't that fucking strange? Is that a coincidence?
No, the
Maybe.
coincidence that one of his band members died the day that the album for that movie was released was a fucking pretty crazy coincidence. But yes, that would be a coincidence.
Look, I gotta say something else too, okay? Courtney Love made it very clear that Kurt and the drummer...
Cobra's chair. I'm donating to end all Saturday shows, muwahaha.
Damn.
Billy, time to go home.
Damn, we still got 18 minutes to save the day.
Yeah.
Did not get along. You know, was she saying that out of spite? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know Courtney personally. I mean...
You don't? Really? You guys didn't, like, date or something?
I really can't say for sure.
See, I thought they had a connection because she was in Hole and he lives in a shithole.
He lives in a shithole.
But I will say this. I mean, I do like her fucking music. I'm not going to lie. I love Courtney Love's music, bro. Hole was the shit. That's one of the best female bands in my opinion. But, look, dude.
I do, like, I have very similar musical tastes to Jared. In many ways.
Because you like Hole?
Well, no, I mean, well, actually, I did kind of think Hole was good back in the day. They were pretty good. They sounded kind of like a female-fronted Nirvana, basically.
She's good. She's a good actress, too.
Yeah, but, I mean, he likes all, like, a bunch of punk and that kind of shit that I listened to when I was a teenager. But then he likes like new metal and that kind of shit, which I don't really like. So,
you know, you guys, you can think what you want, and that's fine. I get it. If you think that I'm a fucking conspiracy nut, I understand. But it's just, you know, when you learn about stuff like the 27 Club, it really makes you wonder about shit. Kurt Cobain was 27 years old when he died. There's a lot of musicians who died at that age. You know, I just don't think that's a coincidence. I think that there's a numerology involved. I think that, like I said, there is a cabal that runs the entertainment industry. Okay? That's just what I fucking believe, bro.
So kind of like Kanye.
It is what it fucking is. I'm not ashamed of it, dude. The gut doesn't lie, bro. Like, there's just a strong feeling in my gut. My intuition.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that so many people die at the age of 27 and also other ages as well?
Yeah, exactly.
That there is much,
did you know
much
Biggie Smalls and Tupac both died at not the age of 27?
Right.
But actually younger?
Yeah.
Okay. So
same thing with Richie Valens, you know, the La Bamba guy.
I'm saying, bro.
Was he not 27 when he died?
I think he was like maybe even like 19 or 20.
You know, thinks that I'm off my nut. I won't lie to you, bro. I know I'm a little bit off my nut, but I still think that what I'm saying has some weight to it. That's really all I got for you guys. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? This guy who I
guess I wasn't able to remember his name. It'll come to me right when I stop the video. Just watch.
How about look it up and reshoot the video?
I'll say it in the comments. Oh, his name is blah, 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 right after I stop the video. But I'll just end the video in saying this, guys, okay? It's 2023. If you still believe Kurt Cobain actually killed himself, you're an idiot. I mean, I'm sorry, but you really are.
What does the year have to do with believing that or not?
Well, those of you that were around in 1994, almost 30 years ago when Kurt Cobain died, you would have understood the depth of it all. But now, 30 years later, you might have forgotten. And it's a lot easier to say Dave Grohl murdered Kurt Cobain or JFK is coming back.
Yes. Good point.
Dude. And that's a lot coming from me, but there's more than enough evidence to show that it was not suicide. I think more than anything, just the amount of heroin that was in his body. There's no way he would have been able to even move with that amount of fucking heroin. Okay? That's
Nonsense.
Just what I believe. But again, I mean, this isn't a conspiracy. I mean, this is fact, dude. There was ungodly amounts of fucking heroin in Kurt's body, bro. I don't care if he was a junkie. That would have fucking killed anyone on the spot.
I don't know about that.
Not if you have a tolerance to it. If you're a rich, famous musician that can be high every day and has no other responsibilities other than making music, yeah, you can build a tolerance to that shit.
He used to score on Capitol Hill where there was a Jack in the Box near the Dick's Drive-In, but the Jack in the Box closed down. And then
they probably tore it down, right?
Then you had to go to Dick's to score heroin.
Yeah, like there's that. I think they remodeled that entire Dick's in Capitol Hill. It was closed. It was closed down for a while, and that's like all new buildings and shit down there now.
Bill Gates wouldn't go to that dicks though.
No,
there was other weird stuff too, like with the note.
You think Bill Gates was out on a sneaky link in Wallingford?
Is that where that was?
Well, it's the Dick's is down the road from Wallingford on UW.
I thought he was going to commission to have a Dick's built on Epstein Island.
Nobody's going to Epstein Island now.
Damn it. No, I mean back in the day.
They had enough dicks on Epstein Island back in the day.
I believe they found out that he was actually writing that note to his fans about apologizing because they canceled some kind of concert or something like that. I actually forgot, but
you don't even know. You have no idea what happened.
Guys. He did not kill himself. And I'm sorry to...
He wrote a note apologizing for killing himself. He wrote... It wasn't that they had to cancel concerts. He was apologizing to everyone that he was killing himself. That's what it was. It was a suicide note. Those usually include things like that. God damn it. He's so dumb. He's powerful dumb.
Seth Looks saw Kurt Cobain on Style Project. Did you ever do Style Project, Ben?
What is that?
It's like a shock website from the late 90s.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember websites like that.
There was like Rotten.com was the most famous.
Kurt Cobain was on Rotten.com too.
Yeah.
There's JFK's autopsy photos. There's all kinds of weird
Style
stuff.
Project was a little more like a Maddox type, commenting on all the videos posted too.
Yeah.
So it was a little more stylistic,
So
and it got some really weird shit.
If you make fun of it, you'll get sued for millions of dollars, like $10 million.
Not exactly. There was one video I saw on Style Project. There's two videos. One that will forever be burnt in my mind because of how fun it was. It was a woman being held up by two strapping naked buff men, and a guy in a suit was banging her naked body with a bottle of champagne. And as he gave a big bang, he pulled the bottle out and she became a champagne fountain. And in his nice fancy suit, he reaches down and just starts drinking the champagne from her nether region. That's the good one. The bad one that's burnt into my mind from
I don't want to know.
Project.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
It was an old lady, probably, I'd say anywhere from 60 to 80. She had a broke down homeless Shirley MacLaine vibe going.
Oh, damn.
She pulled something out of her vagina. To this day, I'm not sure if it was a bloody tampon or a dead mouse. But she put it in her mouth, and I think she swallowed it. And that was the worst thing I saw on Styles Project. It will stick with me forever.
Yeah, I mainly just used Newgrounds. Didn't really care for the darker shit. I liked the funny shit.
This was often funny, but not always, because this was about as real as life could get.
I promoted the Discord, and we got a new person that joined. That's cool.
Welcome. We've been losing a lot of people
Style
from our
might have a
Discord.
screen full of tiny thumbnails. Go ahead and click on one. It might be porn or it might be gore.
Yeah, it was messed up.
Yeah, I was never into that kind of shit. So we're at 80%.
Sorry, Reverend Veritas, remembering the video now. I just needed people to confirm these videos existed. I want to make sure I didn't make them all up in my own sick head, which I may have. Like, there's a good chance everyone watching all of this was all created through a simulation that I created for my own amusement. We don't know.
At first you said assimilation.
A simulation, yeah. I said simulation because
Assimilation.
I have a bit of a drawl.
You have a what?
A drawl.
A what?
I speak with a northern drawl.
A drawl?
Yeah, drawl. Southerners often have a bit of a drawl. I have a northern drawl.
Northern drawl.
I've got a northern drawl.
That's what you got.
A little solipsism on a Saturday night. By the way, we are 80.62% of the way to our goal. It is so close, yet so far.
It is pretty far, but it is pretty close. Yeah.
Got a good 8 minutes, 7 minutes left in tonight's episode. It's been a good one. May we forever hold our P's and Q's.
And Q's.
The show's notes says Billy is God and this is how he wastes his power. I mean, you could probably make a million different worlds, right? Every once in a while you're going to have a dud. It's like episodes of Drunken Peasants. They all can't be episode 777.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Episode 777.
What an episode 777 was.
I can't even remember what happened that episode. What was it?
I don't remember either. I'm just sure it was a good one.
I remember 1000 and 1111. What's our next big number?
I think our next big episode is supposed to be Scott's 100th episode.
Oh, yeah. So that's like next month or something.
He's talking about coming in studio for it.
Yeah. We just have to have him on 2 more times and then he'll come in.
Yes. 1337 for the elite hacksaws. Yeah, after 1000, after episode 1111 being on 1111, what a fucking that's why I think that I might write this timeline we're in. Theory could be, Ben, that you write it. You could be the key maker of all this.
I don't believe in any of that shit.
You don't have to believe it. Like, that could be part of the programming, is that you wrote yourself to be so anti the idea of it being a simulation, because you would not want yourself to live in a world where you knew you were God, because that would be too powerful. If I was a God, I might write myself to not be a non-believer. I think that would be the most beautiful poetic thing to do.
If you haven't liked the stream already, please give it a like.
You figure it out.
Figure it out, dude.
Figure it out, dude. So it's 81%. We're marching towards it. We're
tickling the toes.
Yeah.
Do you think Jared is upset about the Double Down being discontinued? Also, did you hear the Double Down was discontinued?
You know, I heard, and I'll say this one thing about Jared, that fucker didn't mention it once.
I don't think he eats fast food. I think he gets the food that his parents give him. I don't think he gets fast food, and there's no one that likes Jared enough to send him fast food.
Did you know what he's saying? The Oreo shake and curly fries from Jack in the Box are unbeatable. We heard him say that tonight. He can't afford it. He probably had it once in his 20s. But he did say that tonight.
He Jack in the Box? Is that what you said?
Yes, he said Jack in the Box curly
He used
fries
to work
and Oreo
there.
shake.
Yeah, we're there. We're there. $666.66.
DJ Fix Soul coming through on that
Yeah,
66666.
What is the seasoning that Jack in the Box and Arby's puts on their curly fries to make them orange like that? What is that? They both
I think
do
it's,
it. I think
the Red Robin stuff.
Yeah.
Lowry's or something.
It's like
Episode 777 was great. Billy did a card game and frequently called himself a nerdy rigger.
Did I really? Did someone accuse me of rigging the game? Did they? Because I was doing a card game I invented just for episode 777. I think it might have been different than that, but it could have been the Suck My Deck. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Something fun.
They all run together eventually.
And I was being accused of rigging the game. And if I recall correctly, you'd have to be pretty nerdy to rig a card game.
Nerdy rigger.
But I don't think I was rigging it. So I don't think I would call myself that.
Oh, my God.
It was Suck My Deck. Nice.
Oh, my God.
It was such a fun, lovely time.
Yeah, Suck My Deck was fun.
I was constantly bringing in fun ways for us to celebrate on those big episodes.
You did the one like with the Post-it notes?
Yeah, we did the Post-it note gimmick. I think we did a weird hangman thing. We were always having little fun games.
Yeah. Just in case anyone's out there that didn't hear this earlier, I'm putting a zap on the line, a double zap, 2 shot callers at once. Where's Egghead? Where's Egghead?
He went to sleep.
Oh no! Well,
I tried to talk Egghead earlier into being an Easter egg, and he fucking no. Everybody sold it. I was like, come on, Egghead, we need money tonight. Get some paint, some let's paint you.
That's fine.
Let's paint you by color like an Easter egg.
Well, I'm gonna do the zap no matter what. Like when we meet the goal, I was just gonna ask Egghead to come on here with me we could do it together in solidarity.
I want an Easter egg head where he gets painted up on his little titties like pink and pastel colors.
This sounds like you're getting aroused the way you describe it.
I'm just arousing people by the way I describe it. It's completely outward, not inward.
You mean your dick?
Yes, it is completely outward.
When you think of Egghead?
No, it's inward sometimes when it's in its docile state.
Oh my God, Honest Red, you're yeah, I had to take care of that earlier. We had a scammer.
Oh no.
We had a scammer in our Discord.
That's not good.
Someone trying to scam the people.
That's our job.
I had to lock them down.
That's actually our job. We're the scam situation.
I was randomly alerted to a scammer in the Discord and had to put them in lockdown.
Oh.
Yeah, during the stream. That's why I missed that one thing where I was like, "Oh, is that what?" Oh yeah, that's why I didn't notice that Elisa and that woman were wearing the same outfit at first, because I was taking care of getting a scammer out of the Discord.
Boo, scammer.
Yeah.
Boo.
Where's that Egged? He's a sleepy boy. You think he takes Z-Quil?
Yeah, he's on fucking whatever Roseanne Barr said the racist thing on.
Ambien?
Yeah, he's on Ambien, dude. He's on
Ambien's
Ambien.
crazy, dude. Ambien causes blackouts and shit. I took it one time on a really long flight that was like 10 hours long, and I hardly remember like arriving and going through customs and all that shit. It makes you lose like a whole block of time.
Yeah, I had sex with somebody when they were on Ambien and they didn't remember the next day, so I never told them. So that's like, yeah, it's very.
You know what I noticed? I was clicking around on Twitter, and I went on Leafy's Twitter page, and I noticed his like banner is Amsterdam. It's the train station in Amsterdam. I wonder if he went there and took a picture of it or something. I don't know.
He probably went there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's it's like the main train station downtown.
Yeah, he was before his channel blew up. He was going to Europe on a trip, and he had a video blow up when he was out there, and he cut his trip short to go do YouTube, and then like never stopped. So I don't know if he ever went back or not. For those of you watching at home, the sex I had with someone on Ambien was not forgotten. I was joking. As I said that, I was waiting for people to call me out, saying that was illegal. But I didn't see enough of that, so now I feel super extra guilty that I made that comment because nobody called me on it. You would let me get away with this? You're all sickos.
I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, I'm going to talk
You're all
about something
sickos.
else now. Yeah, Ambien's crazy. Also, the dreams on Ambien when you sleep at night, because it puts you in like such a deep sleep, you have crazy, fucking scary, very vivid dreams, and they're usually really disturbing. I had so many of those. Even like, you know, I'd take it one day, and then for like, it would stay in your system for like a few days, and you'd still have those crazy, scary dreams. Insane, scary dreams.
I was given an Ambien once and I lost it. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
It's not that great. I mean, you sleep, but the hangover from it almost doesn't even make it worth it.
I heard it's like Ambien is short. It's like it's medical ambrosia. It's the nectar of the gods, Morpheus, the dream god, and it gets
just
you connected to like.
There's no way you can't fall asleep when you take it. It fucks you up so hard that there's no way. Actually, my grandmother took Ambien to help her sleep, and something happened where the cops came to her house. Someone called in the cops because they were worried about her, and the cops literally broke into her house to see if anything was wrong with her, and she was just laying in bed sleeping, and she didn't wake up at all, and the cops were literally in her bedroom looking at her to make sure she was okay. So you sleep that heavy on it, nothing will wake you up when you're in the middle of an Ambien sleep.
I wish I would have taken an Ambien sleep just to know.
Yeah, you just sleep so hard from it. And then the next day you might not even remember the next day when you wake up. At least maybe even half of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are over 5 hours in tonight's episode. I can't believe we didn't make the goal.
I'm just going to have to do overtime.
Everybody's going to cry. Everybody's going to cry. Next Saturday, we'll have nothing to do. Ben and I will have to sit at home, twiddle our thumbs. Damn.
Twiddling thumbs is fun, though.
I twiddle my bums. We have to reach out to Ico Rules and have Ico Rules become a guest. Did you reach out to Mint Salad yet?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything back yet.
All right. We're going to have Mint Salad on soon. Maybe the whole crew, if we can get 1,000 people to come on.
On Thursday, we have Hannibal and Monty.
The boys are back.
Or did I say Thursday? I meant Tuesday. Tuesday, Hannibal and Monty again. 20th, we got Asterio Zen Scott lined up.
Nice.
The 20th.
Having the boys back in the spot. Asterios and Scott.
Yes.
It's going to be deep. Those thumbs aren't going to twiddle themselves.
I do enjoy a good twiddle.
When was the last time you twiddle your thumbs?
I just did it just now.
You did it in reaction to it being brought up?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm trying to think if I ever do a natural twiddle. I don't know if I've ever naturally twiddled.
There was most people don't. There was this thing there was this King Cobra music video that I saw earlier that I wanted to play, but I'm like, is it too much like the song that it's sampling? You know what I mean? So I was wondering. I don't know.
I don't know. Last time,
because it was good.
Last time we played some copyright stuff, they killed our stream.
Yeah, but they
took our stream.
That was CBS.
Fucking CBS messing.
Yeah, they're a piece of shit.
Messing with my heartstrings.
Fuck it, we'll go for it. Why not? And then I'll just have to cut it out, and if it
triggers,
yeah.
The fans want an album with rap in it, so I'm going to record an album with rap in it. We chill like rocks of Ellis.
Oh, there's no way. This is definitely gonna.
Okay.
Definitely gonna trigger.
Because they kind of loop that part of it over and over again.
Was this originally the sample? Was that from George Clinton?
Yeah, I think it was, and then it was it Regulator?
That's gonna hit a couple of triggers at least.
All right, then we won't do it.
Please let me ride.
Fuck YouTube, tubes. Fuck YouTube.
I got the blind little homie.
They're
and it's going
sickos.
real well.
They're sickos.
Next stop is the Boglum Hotel.
I got something else coming.
One of these girls was sexy as hell. She said, "Ooh, I like your size."
Parliament Funkadelic.
Her name was Ellen, and her parents were cool. They said, "Can we ride?"
Yeah, copyright laws are trash.
I don't respect copyright laws or consent laws. I'm a pirate in every sense of the word.
Oh, yeah?
Every sense of the word.
Huh. A butt pirate?
I went to see that movie Air last night, starring Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. It's about the signing of Michael Jordan. to Nike.
There's a few movies that have come out recently that I've been interested in. There's that one. The George Foreman movie looks all right. Like I could give it a try. I think that came out recently.
This week, Jordan Peterson called for the boycott of Nike. And I don't know if I saw one Air Jordan Peterson joke.
Oh, damn. For the same reason, right? Didn't Nike sponsor, what's her name?
Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah. Jesus.
Say what you want about Bud Light, but Nike sponsored Dylan Mulvaney. We must stop supporting Nike.
What is this? 9 Inch Nails,
Ben?
I just saw it as a recommendation.
There's no world where we're gonna get away with 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, it is. It is 9 Inch Nails. What are you people sending me?
I want to see the Tetris movie too.
I'm looking for content. You guys are just sending me like copyrighted shit.
Please let me ride.
What are you doing to me?
I got a car full of girls and mine. Also Bear Grylls. I drink my own pee.
Good show. I like the Jared update.
You want more?
Thank you.
I actually do have more Jared. I do have that because he puts out like 1 million videos a day. So there's this one.
How's it going, guys? It's your boy Jay Genesis here, and today, y'all, if I can get the... Hold on a second. Hey! Get the brightness right here. I'm almost there. Just gotta look. I'm not getting paid for this shit, so
he always says that.
It is what it is, guys. Bear with me on that. But,
you know why you're not getting paid for it? Because you treat it like you're not getting paid for it.
Right.
You know how many years I did shit that I didn't get paid for, that I treated like I was getting paid tons of money for?
Floppy man titties in your face. That's why YouTube doesn't pay me. I'm just kidding, guys. We're just having fun here, y'all. I wanted to give you guys my thoughts on powerlifters today because it's an interesting topic, and it's something I want to discuss, not because of powerlifters, but because of fake ones. And I'm having terrible OCD right now, but we're just going to keep going.
Do you think what he's having is actually OCD, or do you think he's just misdiagnosing whatever he's going through?
Misdiagnosing.
I do like how he jiggles his tits, though, because we call him Jared Jiggle Tits, and he does jiggle his tits.
I would say he's more of like a hoarder than someone with OCD, like all the junk he collects, and how he just like lets trash accumulate on his floor.
I think you can have a hoarder OCD connection because the OCD people don't want to get rid of anything. And so like they have this over accumulation. I think that's attributed to actual OCD diagnosis.
The OCD stuff I'm familiar with is just like the order, like how everything...
That's one way it manifests. Yeah, I think that the way the OCD hoarder stuff happens is you have like this collector compulsive disorder. It's like obsessive collector disorder where you can't get rid of anything. I think it falls under the same package. I could be completely wrong about that because I'm not a professional, but you wouldn't know that based on my
Room
appearance.
is definitely on my bucket list before I die, but we all know that's not going to happen because it's me, motherfucker. Anyways, guys,
Pipe smoking lemur says I have OCD and I'm real clean and organized.
Yeah, Mark Summers, the guy who used to host Double Dare, became like the poster boy for OCD, like cleanliness OCD.
There's a lot of
fakes
out there in the world, homie. And let me just be fair, okay? Let me be fair with you guys. There's a lot of fake bodybuilders too, okay? And when I say fake bodybuilders...
You mean you, right?
You know what I'm saying?
So... Compulsive
I'm going
hoarding.
to pull and egghead and go to sleep like a wimp. Good luck on the
Have a
last
good night,
Hyundai.
Seth Looks. Cheers. Thank you for all the
All right.
support tonight. Compulsive hoarding was commonly considered to be a type of OCD. Some estimate that as many as 1 in 4 people with OCD also have a compulsive hoarding. Recent research suggests that nearly 1 in 5 compulsive hoarders have non-hoarding OCD symptoms.
Interesting. You can also hoard hoarding doesn't have to be like trash and stuff like that. You can hoard like things in an orderly fashion. You could put everything all perfectly placed in plastic crates and have them stacked up.
It could.
Yeah, they're also the people that collect like antiques and their whole house is just stacked from the floor to the ceiling with junk that they got at yard sales.
Coop Car!
Yes!
Cheers, Coop Car. Thank you for coming through and giving us a little tickle. We are almost at the 5-hour, 15-minute mark. I'm definitely leaving in 15 minutes. If we can get to our goal in 15 minutes, I'll leave a happy boy. Otherwise, I'm going to cry.
No, don't cry.
Off camera, I wouldn't give tears away free to this audience.
It's not gonna, goal. It's not going to be safe him driving home while he's crying, guys.
Yeah, and fapping.
Yeah, he likes to multitask, but that's too much for him.
Tearing and fapping, you sickos.
I want to remind anyone that sometimes we have to cut stuff out of the show. So if you want to catch the full video version of the show, you can catch it here on Spotify. Go there and follow us. We're about to be monetized there. We just need more people following us over there. It's a good way to watch the show after the fact. I would say anytime you're watching the VOD, go over there, check it out. Can only help.
Tickle, tickle the pickle.
I mean, like dudes with no muscles, okay?
Guess I'll save the day.
Ah, Zikos.
Oh, there it is.
Zikos, look at you.
Oh, God. Billy might cry tears of joy now.
This FAP is going to be extra special because of all of you tonight. You're beautiful.
It's true.
In your own special way.
You're beautiful. Yeah, the pre-show. The pre-show can also be got on Spotify, but it's a different link. We put that in the audio version. So check that out too. It's yes. You know what? My brain is like mush right now.
Mush.
I've been sitting in this chair since 3 p.m. today.
What would get that? Like a cup of coffee? Would that help? Or
yeah, probably.
A zap?
I forgot about that too. Yeah, it's time to do that. Hold on.
Boom, 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 boom. I've been going for walks lately because I'm trying not to die, and I've been ridiculously extra fat lately. I've been struggling hardcore with my existence, and on the walk today, this fucking cat shows up and just decides to do laps with me around the track. It was weird. It was weird. Fucker kept coming up on rubbing his head on my leg, and I'm like, look, we are not a team. You're a team. And this cat 100% was trying to roll. I went to leave, and the fucking cat blocked the walkway out.
That's your Garfield now. You're Bill Arbuckle.
The cat just stood right in the walkway, like, no, we're not going, dude. And it's like one of those walkways that are like hella hard to get in. They're like, you have to go. Me, I have to go sideways and walk sideways. Walk forward, then sideways to walk out again.
Somebody should draw Billy as John Arbuckle. Give him John Arbuckle's face, but give him the hair and the headband and all that, and then draw this other. What kind of cat was it?
I think it was a calico cat. It wasn't.
So draw a calico version of Garfield instead of an orange Garfield.
Too. It had a I want to say a baby blue to teal to aqua collar on it, a nice collar. Had a cute collar on it. I was like, you're not.
I can't do both of them at the same time. I just realized
you don't have enough room on the neck.
Yeah. Maybe I'll hold on. Let me put it somewhere else.
The cat did laps with me. It was very.
I guess I'll just hold it.
I was walking with a friend of mine, and he was like, "Dude,
All
is
right,
this
I'll
your
just
cat?"
do it twice. I'm just gonna zap myself.
I was like, "It's not my cat."
5, 4.
He's like, "Tell me this cat
3,
knows you."
2,
It's strange.
1. Forget about that. So yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I've gotten fat too. I need to lose weight. I love them fucking burgers, man. I love I'm like addicted to burgers, man.
Do you like burgers?
Fuck yeah, I do, man. That's like my favorite food on earth. Fucking amazing.
I was eating this Eleanor's Greek yogurt with fruit for a while, and it was giving me the best poops, and I stopped eating it this week. And then tonight I had the constipation.
Yeah, you lost your probiotics, man.
I shot myself up again today with a Victoza. I took a week off because I ran out of little needles. You have to get these diabetic needles for the Victoza pin to stab yourself. I took a week off because I had no needle tips.
Needle tips.
I started again today, and one of the side effects there can be constipation. Like I want everybody to know who's listening. When you get old, it's all downhill from there. Life is miserable.
That's when I started to see gray hairs was like after 40.
So don't get old. Ever. You're not allowed.
We're all older than we've ever been, and now we're getting older.
When you think of like your youth, what's a very clear defined moment of your youth that you can like remember clearly, like almost like you go back to that memory and it's almost like you're there again?
God, I have no idea. I would have to really take some time to think about that. I don't really think about my youth that much. Well, like define youth too, like elementary school or high school or like even
just like
young adulthood.
Could be anything, right? Something that stands out.
Oh, I can't think of
something that
anything right
sticks.
now. But I'm also like really high and tired. It's a mixture of high and tired. You know, it
Does
just
childhood trauma count? It probably would stick out pretty thick. That's too bad. I think most of my childhood trauma I've forgotten.
I like burgers though. You know, like Dick's is open till 2 a.m. I'm like thinking like, damn, Dick's is open till 2 a.m.
Are you gonna go to Dick's tonight?
Oh fuck, dude.
What type of milkshake would you get if you went to Dick's?
I don't normally get milkshakes, but because I'm not like a sweets person, but I guess maybe like strawberry.
I go with strawberry the majority of the time.
Yeah.
Then vanilla, and then chocolate is
Yeah,
good.
I would agree there. I would rotate strawberry vanilla for first, and then chocolate. I'm just not really into it, honestly. Chocolate ice cream. I like real chocolate, but chocolate ice cream just really isn't my thing.
I'd probably have 3 strawberry to every vanilla and 4 vanilla to every chocolate. That's how often I'm getting a chocolate milkshake. I don't even go to Dick's much anymore.
Saying burgers are gross is such a fucking shit tier take. Like, how would anyone say something like that?
Who says that?
True Love Blue said it.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, why would you say that?
Here's the gross thing about burgers. Like, they are very inconsistent. Depending on where you go.
Yes. Yeah, like McDonald's, you know.
Even McDonald's is like consistent for what it is, but you could go to like a fucking restaurant and they could have really good shit on their menu. And you order a burger and it's just not something they really care about. It's there just because kids order it. So they make it for kids. And they have a shit burger.
You know that steak, there's a steakhouse in Bellevue called STK. They have a burger that's pretty good. It's you know what though? I like the smash burger style better than like the big honking like super thick like unhinge your jaw to open it, like runs down your arms and shit when you pick it up. Like that huge burger in Columbus that I've shown you before, the Terminator that Pimp Monk ate. Once you pick it up, like if you want to eat it as a sandwich and not like eat it in pieces, once you pick it up, you can't put it back down because it'll just like fall apart when you put it back down.
I think a big burger shouldn't be unreasonably sized, and a good burger should cost $30.
What? You know, like there's a lot of like $15, $20 burgers in the Seattle area.
They're all right.
But
you should go to a place and it should be $30. And you should buy this burger and you should eat this burger and you should think to yourself, I shouldn't eat any other burgers.
That's like
than this level of burger.
If they just made all burgers $30, that is one way to get me to eat less burgers.
Yeah, at that point, you know, it's supply and demand. But when you go to a nice restaurant and you get their burger and it's $30 on the menu, and you eat this burger and you realize to yourself, every other burger you eat is a downgrade.
This is the smokehouse that I was telling you about at Shake Shack. It's got like a spicy mayo, and it's got those like red peppers that are sweet and spicy. It's got bacon, and then like cheese, and they get that perfect like smash burger crust on the burger patty. You know, where it's like perfectly crispy on the outside but still juicy on the inside. Amazing.
Yeah,
and it's not that expensive. It is it is more expensive than Wendy's, I would say.
Yeah, well, what's this burger cost? Like $13, $12?
Well, here more than most places. Because of like just taxes and all that shit.
Like you can have a cheap burger and it can be great. But once you eat a $30 burger, you realize the health benefit of only eating $30 burgers because you can't afford to eat $30 burgers the way you can afford to eat $4.
Yeah. I see the logic there.
So it's like if I could just stick to $30 burgers, I'd be in a much better position than me going to fucking McDonald's and getting a buy one get one free bacon McDouble.
I can't see how expensive it is. Like if I actually bought it here, but there's just a general menu that's online, and it says a smoke shack that's a single patty is $6.84, and then a double is $9.64. So it's almost $10 for a double. The fries are not that good there, by the way. Like it's literally just the burgers, and I had something else there too. What was it? I can't remember. But yeah, they have some good stuff. Like the fries are not really that great though. Yeah. They have frozen custard, which I've never had.
People are talking about this KFC Double Down sandwich.
Did they discontinue it?
Yeah, do they even have that anymore?
I had a feeling that they discontinued it. My spidey sense was tingling and told me that they discontinued it.
Have you seen the movie The Menu?
No.
The Menu is a fantastic film. It's got a lot of great actors. I think it's on HBO Max right now. I saw it in theaters like 3 times.
You know, when I talked to Blade at Comic-Con, he told me that like he knows the guys who run Broiler Bay. You know what that is? It's like a burger place in downtown Bellevue.
Huh.
It's pretty good. It's like a little like shack, you know. I wasn't sure if you had ever had it before. I had it like a couple times.
I don't think I've had Broiler Bay.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
But they definitely had a good burger in the movie The Menu.
In The Menu, yeah, I've never seen it.
It's great. It's a great film. It's about restaurants, like high concept restaurants. And
is it fictional or is it like a documentary?
It's fictional.
Okay.
Yeah, but they do a lot of really good cinematography of food. Like it was shot the same way they shoot a lot of food shows. So it's got a lot of really beautiful looking food, but well thought out story based around the food. Yeah, Good Burger 2 is in production.
Oh my God.
There's a restaurant near like North Shoreline called Good Burger.
Really?
Yeah, and I always want to go inside and see if it's anything like the movie. I don't think it is.
So it's good?
Probably. They used to also in Shoreline have a place called Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad, Gus Fring's stop. Also not like Pollos Hermanos. It's interesting that Shoreline has had 2 cinematic fast food restaurants that weren't the actual things.
Yeah. So do you put pizza above burgers? Like, where's burgers fall?
I mean, it depends just where it's from.
So like S-tier pizza, S-tier burger.
I think S-tier burger is better than an S-tier pizza.
Okay.
But I think consistently pizza is probably better than burgers consistently. I think that a really good burger is just it's its own thing, right? You get a really good pizza, you're having like a piece of this thing. And you might not even get the best piece on that pizza. There might be 4 other pieces on that pizza better than the 4 you ate. But
yeah, like I feel like when I eat a McDonald's burger, I'm not even eating a burger. It's like a weird mutant thing that resembles a burger, but it isn't. It's so salty too. They like marinate their meat in salt. It's ridiculous. It's like designed to get you addicted to it.
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah, it's gross. All right. I think we have done our thing tonight, and we'll be back.
Thank you guys for doing
on
your thing
Tuesday.
and hanging with us.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.